Hello, welcome in everyone. How you guys doing? Hope you guys have a wonderful Friday. Camera is always on the other side, but yes. Oh, anyway, today it's gonna be like quite straightforward. Um, we're gonna be playing NIKKE's new flavor event, and then after new flavor event is the ZZZ 1.7 patch 1.7 watch party, and uh and Aphelios event for Ghost Frontline 2. So to keep it short, I ran a little bit of some dailies to shorten some time span. There are still some dailies that I haven't finished yet in certain games. So let's go through this and enjoy the ride. Yes. Hello, Styra. You do it. Thanks for the stretch and suck water. It's an early stretch somehow. There's no cracking. Yep. There's no cracking. Body is not stiff enough to crack. Don't worry. But hell, I heard that KL is raining like crazy yesterday, and some places has flash floods. I don't know whether that's true, but I did saw some stories, some Instagram stories of people taking videos of like yesterday's weather, like last night's weather. They keep on saying Zeus is back. It's crazy, man. Something happened. KL had like a major thunderstorm yesterday. I think last night. Yeah. Even my friend was texting me saying like he feels like this morning there's gonna be issues like flash floods and stuff. Yeah. And I don't know whether it happened, but I did saw like one or two news articles saying like, oh, the Subang area is actually having like flash floods and stuff. Is Arrow alright? I think it's alright. It's not as big deal as last time. I remember last time was way worse, where people get stuck on traffic, and they had to overnight in their own car. That was way worse. I remember. A lot of them couldn't go back home that time. I remember. But yeah, I'm hitting KL the next weekend, not the upcoming one, the next one. I'm heading KL for a movie. So not Anime Fest, sadly. Yeah, I didn't think of going to Anime Fest for this year. I did think of going to AMG like Animangaki this year, but somehow it didn't work out because of time. I had some other stuff to settle because of the company. It's quite important, yes. I think the next like cosplay events is probably gonna be Comic Fiesta Instant. So yay, Atlas, lesser ACG event for this year. Yeah, sadly. I'll be going on the 19th. Yes, I'll be going to watch the movie at night in the 19th. In the 19th, correct. I'm not sure why that the hold on, let me run that script real quick. I forgot that script for Twitch. Shit, where did that script go? Hold on, guys. Squam chat. I don't know why that script is not running correctly. may need to do some tuning. It's not staying. Yeah, you didn't tell me. You could tell me right now, since I'm gonna be playing NIKKE in a while, probably. Oh, that's hella weird. Okay, no, it's fine. It was the Tectone Wit. I think I watched it. It's the one that the Paimon VA said something related to that TikTok video that I uploaded in my YouTube chat TikTok channel is AI. Why is it so stupid, man? I don't know, man. Why? Yeah, I watched it this morning, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? The fuck is she? My God, it's so delusional. Yeah. Yeah. It's so delusional, correct. I don't know what's her game plan, man. I don't know. I don't understand. Like, at least delete your TikTok channel before you say that, right? I think there should be like a better way to be like lying in a better format, probably, I would say. It's so stupid, man. She already lost cost. I hope they don't cast her in, like, they find someone else to replace Paimon. I really do hope that. Like, there's no need for people like this to be in like the gacha space. Like, someone this Delulu be in a gacha space is actually, like, you know, how to say this? It's being toxic in this space. There's no point of having toxic people being in this space, you know. It's so funny. I don't know why. Like, imagine people already hates you so much as a Paimon, and now you coming out talking shit about this, right? Asking Genshin to go union and stuff like that. It makes you look way worse. Hey, Buto! Hello! You toxic. Hey. I am always me. If you get what I mean. I am always me. See? I can be toxic whenever I want. You toxic. Hey, girl. I am. I don't deny that, man. Sometimes I don't. I don't. I am. Hey, Rainbow, welcome in, man. When I heard some believe in her, I'm not joking. I felt like I want to end myself. I was dumbfounded when people believed her bullshit, man. Like, bro, it's literally your TikTok channel, man. It's your TikTok account. And where is it? Where is the part there is AI? Like, where? Like, I would say AI is not that advanced until, like, you know, you can't even know that if that's true or not, man. Like, AI is so recognizable, like, in some videos that you know that that's AI, man. Like, instantly you see that, it's AI. But, nah, man. Nah, that's just unbelievable, you know. Since when you're not always. How's the GFL2 story yesterday? I only completed 25%. It was so long, my god. I was getting like so pumped up, but I was pumped up and tired at the same time because of work. So we'll continue a little today as well. Maybe we get it up to 50% or somewhere around there. But yeah, I completed SL2, which leads to 25%. I said something like along the lines of when Larian was talking to Dimitri about like we don't have any much brothers left. That tonality actually sends a chill down my spine. That's what I said. That's the verdict that I gave. It was crazy. It was so well. It was so well V8. It was so well V8. Gundam building when? Soon. SOON. When I have a very clear Saturday schedule, man. Like I plan to do it on Saturdays, but my Saturdays has been packed with like doing work and chill. Yes, and chill. Because work has been so crazy lately, and my brain doesn't have the time to cope somehow. But soon. Welcome. What mats she's on, and can I have it? Yes, you can. It's called Dilulu. It was cinema. Yes, it was absolute cinema, man. Absolute cinema. I'm telling you, if I were 100% GFL2 storyline, right? And it's something that I would say peak, right? If it's something that I say peak, I will go find a picture of Crew Kai or something or someone, man, and then it's like absolute cinema, and then like this, man. I'm gonna post it on my my Twitter, man. Swear. My god. Preparing to reload. 10-10 storyline, yes. Ghost Run 92, 10-10 storyline. I said it yesterday, I'm gonna say it again. Currently storyline for gacha games, probably Ghost Run 92 on peak. That means number one. The reason why I said so is because they delivered every single patch, not a filler patch. Every single patch is not a filler patch, man. Every single event relates back to the main story, man. Relates back to on what is going on the story. So it's like, mwah. I wish they voiced more story. To be very honest, I wish they voiced Zucchero, like both of the Zucchero events, because there's only one Zucchero event that got voiced, and the second Zucchero event didn't get voiced. And I always feel like those stories that are crucial to like the main event, it should be voiced. Whereas if it's like a filler patch, like what NIKKE is doing, right? If it's like a filler patch, there's no need to have voice, it's fine. But those patch that relates back to like the protagonist, the main storyline and everything, right? All of them should be voiced. Because they have that immersion already. Why not, right? Why not just bring us along towards the journey of like going through all of this? It's, I don't know, man. I think they should voice it. They actually had a survey like a few times, and I actually wrote the same thing, like voice your stories because they are awesome. Your VAs are all awesome, especially the Chinese ones. I don't know whether they would see the feedback or not, to be very honest with you, but I will still write the same thing. Probably during the Aphelios event, they would actually come up with the survey, and I'm just gonna say like 11-10 absolute cinema. Voice actors are nailing it. Please do more voice events in the future. Probably I will write that. Yeah. Only the big events like this Aphelion and Outrate one. The Outrate one was great. The Outrate one was so, I would say it reminds me of Detroit Become Human. I would say it did have that impact on me. And then it's even if it's like the first event, right, it's still lingering on the back of my mind to say that, wow, even though that I don't remember what the event name is called, but I will always refer that as the Outrate event, because and then I will always refer as the Dolls Collective. That's all. And they have their own civilization and all that. It brings so much meaning to the story and then to my brain. Yeah, maybe they got the data showing most players skip the story and they didn't bother voicing smaller events. I don't know. I don't think I think people who plays Girls Frontline 2 are people who are cultured and patient somehow. I saw some content creators playing it, like playing the event and all. They actually do read through everything. Yes, they do. I never seen a skip, like content creators, like maybe 10 content creators in the ratio, maybe 8 of them actually read through it, maybe 2 of them they did skip. Whereas if I go to, like, let's say NIKKE or Zenless, I do see people like skipping like that event or main story quest. Like I always see people pressing the skip button. So I don't know. I don't know. For me, I think that the stories are kind of interesting, like the most interesting thing that you could ever ask for, because like that's content right there to let you sit through, to chill, to watch, to listen. So yeah, I always, I also always write voice more stories in the surveys. Yeah. They should. I mean, they should. Um, they should, because they, imagine they have like such a strong voice cast. I mean, if I'll say this, the game's Chinese, by the way, so at least have the Chinese one ready. I understand if you can't get JP1 on time, but if you can, please do as well. I mean, voice localizations for all of them is like, it's a must in my opinion. But at least have like the Chinese one ready, because like you guys are easily dealing with the Chinese folks right there, right? And I think dealing with the JP folks is where it gets a little bit harder. But if you have the 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 good amount of negotiation and the good amount of money, you could probably like do it. So I think voicing stories is something that they need to come into account in this current play. If it's an event that is like non-related, like let's say, I don't know, like what NIKKE is doing with like true flavors and also new flavor, right? Those are all small events. Those unvoiced, it's fine. It's all good. But if anything that relates back to, like, let's say, Auri, Zucchero, Hyde 404, and us looking into Paradius and stuff like that. Even us looking into Paradius was like such a big highlight of the whole story, right? It's not voiced. Somehow it's not voiced, you know? And I sometimes do feel I want to listen to like what the Mangi securities are talking with that chick as well, and I want to hear how the chick reacts when he saw us on the helicopter, right? So I always wanted to know, how does she feel? Yeah, definitely. Geho, welcome in, man. Absorb water. Absorb. Yeah, correct. They showed so much progression of the story, and I think those to me, even they are short, right? Even they are like 9 chapters. Yes, 9 chapters. Even if there are 9 chapters only, right? Like let's say they only have SL1, SL2, and SL3, 9 chapters only. They still can voice it, because they all relates back to the main storyline. So I think that's a missed opportunity, but maybe it's like you said, like maybe they have data to support it, I don't know. But I think anything that relates back to the main storyline should be voiced. If it's not related, like some sort of a Valentine's event or shit like that, right? Then that one we can pass it. It's fine. It's okay. I don't really mind. I like that of the GFL2, but it was so slow to do dailies and so on. I couldn't hack it. I play GFL2's dailies on my phone. Somehow my phone responded faster than my PC. Yeah. I'm currently doing like mostly Girls Frontline 2 dailies on my phone. And it's much more faster. Somehow it's much more faster. But I would agree with you. Like the dailies in GFL2, there's so much to do. Especially if you join like a guild or a union. If you join a guild or a union, yes, it takes more time. It takes more time. If you join a guild or union, it takes more time because you have to fight it's either the boss or you fight the outpost monsters. That one takes a long time, and it's something that I don't appreciate somehow. But I understand it's like happening like twice a week, probably. Sorry, once bi-weekly, my bad. Once bi-weekly, my bad. Yeah. Only gunsmoke in guilds are slower a bit. Yeah. The guild one is slower. The guild one is slower, correct. Alright, let's get into true flavors. And then as you guys can see, right, on the title, we're gonna go through true flavors, and then on 7:30 we're gonna look at Xenozone Zero's live stream for patch 1.7. We're gonna see what they're gonna introduce in the next patch, and after that we're going back to GFL2 to go through Aphelios phase 2 of the story. We are 25% in, and I think we wanted to get to SL4 probably. We'll see. I thought it's every 2 weeks. Yeah. Once bi-weekly, correct. Once bi-weekly. Bi-weekly means 2 weeks. Bi-weekly means 2 weeks, correct. By the by, did you give a run to the side story? I'm gonna run the side story next Thursday. We're gonna run next Thursday or Friday. We're gonna run the side story next Thursday or Friday. Yes. I'm not gonna run it now because there's so much event happening on the same week. I don't wanna, like, you know, push myself too hard because I got so tired of work lately. And I will let side story run probably next week, either Thursday or Friday. And then I wanted to finish chapter 36. I don't know whether I want to do it on stream or off stream. Probably on stream. Yes, I want to do it on stream. Probably next week as well. So because next week there's no events, right? There's no events for Zenless. There's no event for NIKKE. There's no event for GFL. If we get it done, then we can go through NIKKE storyline for side story and also the main story quest for chapter 36. I think that would be a solid plan. Guys, remember, 2.5 year anniversary live stream for NIKKE is coming to tomorrow. Yes, tomorrow. I forgot the time. Shit. I might need to recheck that again. But do tune in to NIKKE NYSG Facebook page to actually watch our content creators. Yes, our content creators who's gonna be on scene. Although I know that who's gonna go, but I just don't want to say it. But it's gonna be a hell of a ride. But yeah, it's tomorrow. Yes. So do check out NIKKE NYSG's Facebook page. Yeah. Jayus, man. Thank you, man. Thank you. Right. Oh, it is, however, super cool. Yeah. No problem. All right. Let's continue with true flavors. Voice acting. I mean, I'll try my best, man. I probably will just read it out. I don't know. Please give Levitan and Bihi-chan recruitable. I think I would like to have like both of them as well. Like, I don't mind playing the enemy, you know. I think the reason why they come up with side story this early, it's because they want to prepare us for 2.5. So that's why I want to finish up side story before the next week comes. Because we all know that the next week is gonna be the 2.5 patch. So we're gonna do side story next week, and we're gonna finish it instantly. Yes, or I probably, like, if it's the same as before, all 15 chapters, correct? Yeah, I think that would be solid. Whew. That's one down. Why don't you give a taste here? Okay, it looks scrumptious. Well, here I go. Nom nom nom. What do you think? Nom nom nom. I can't really place what it tastes like. It's certainly not what I expected. Yeah, that's good. In that case, jokes aside, they have a high, and I do mean high chance of recruiting. Not sure how, rebanner or refitted rehab, but they are coming, I tell you. I to be very honest, I would rather let them to be in rehab. Because like the rehab function is there for like quite some time. And we don't have any new rehabilitable NIKKEs inside there. So I would rather for it to be in rehab somehow. I kind of miss rehab. Because if they're in rehab, right, that also means that every single, like, let's say 5, 10, 15 times that you, not to 5 to that you get to rank 5, 10, or 15, right? Every single time that you do it, you achieved it, you watch its story. Yeah, that heretic or NIKKE specific stories. So I think it would be nice to have it somehow. Yeah. Crust rings the bell. Soon after, Brady enters. Welcome back, Brady. I'd like for you to taste the dish that we came up with today. Sure. I see we have a guest. Hello, I'm Tia. I'm Brady. Thank you for coming to help Crust. Hehe, no problem. I hope you enjoy what we made. Yeah. So, you made a cake? It doesn't smell terribly sweet. I'll see what it tastes like. Now. Yeah. Yes? It's obvious that you really enjoy desserts. I can easily pick up on the love and joy that you experience while making this. Wow, you can detect all that? I did have a great time making it. The recipe was completely different from what I'm used to seeing, so I was a bit surprised. But I figured that if this is how someone else likes it, then it's my responsibility to make it that way. Of course, I was only here to assist. Miss Crust made most of it. This taste is very enjoyable, to be sure. When you eat, you sense the emotions that were present when the dish was being made? This complicates things. Maybe I shouldn't cook it myself? Having said that, there's next to no sweetness here. Just a weakly cake-like texture. I would hardly call this a proper cake. But at least the taste isn't ordinary like the ones from before. That tells me I'm making progress. I'm going to switch up some things and make it again. Crust, Yes? Nothing. I hope you'll be finished with your research soon. I hope so too. I presume I should leave now? If you could, thanks, Brady. Miss Crust. Yes? You're trying to cook a dish that Brady can eat, right? That's right. But Brady didn't enjoy it. She didn't look terribly happy. I realized that. That's why I'm trying to come up with a dish that will make her happy. That's not really what I'm getting at. I realize that you're still in the middle of the process, but if the person you're trying to please looks so unhappy at this point, don't you think that indicates you're headed in the wrong direction? Do you really think she looked that unhappy? Yes. Are you sure you're really making this for her? Oh, okay. Okay. I think that's kind of like
Pick up any bottle.
the point that she needs to realize somehow. Because now she's in that delulu state that she needs to make the best one, probably. But I think what Freddy wants is to have like to spend time with her. Yes. The drama is pick up.
Teacher,
Pick up.
let's go have some dessert now. Just
Yeah, I
remain
think
calm,
what
like we always do.
Brady wants is to have fun, spend time, that's all, and not like making like the most delicious dish of all. Like if they want to make a delicious dish, they need to be together and not her alone, you know. I think that would be better. But I think at some time Brady is somewhat to be blamed here because like she got so addicted with the commander's taste that she neglected Crust as well somehow. If you ask me, if the person on the receiving end doesn't want what they are being given, it can make even good intentions feel malicious. That's why I'm always sure to ask these questions before I set out to do something. All this research you're doing right now, is this what Brady wanted? Not exactly, but I know she'll be happy if it. But I know she'll be happy with it when I succeed. I can already see the expression on her face. I've seen it before. I see. Still, I think it would be a great idea to let her know the exact purpose of what you're doing here. Not knowing for so long might make her feel upset. Okay, I'll fill her in. Thanks for your help today, Tia. Be safe on your way back home. I had a good time. I'll be rooting for you. Crust. This next time, rather than making it myself, I'll use a machine. That way, Brady won't detect any emotions in the dish. Even if she doesn't sense any of the emotions, she'll still detect the nutritional components and each individual ingredient. Oh, but if she doesn't feel the emotions, wouldn't there be a chance that she won't know all those other details? At any rate, I never tried it, so I'll experiment. I'm sorry, I know that I'm being impulsive. It's alright. It's just that I was really shocked by what Tia said earlier. I said I wanted to make food that Brady would be happy eating, but I never bothered to check what kind of expression she was making while eating. I figured that as long as I did my research, her liking it was a given. Why is it so difficult? The more I try, the less I seem to know. Crust, I know this might sound childish, but I'm a little jealous of you at the moment. Hehe. I know someone whose cooking makes everyone happy. How about I ask her to come and help? If you could, I'd be super grateful. She sounds incredible. It's another person whom you know as well. 8! Another one? That's amazing, consider I don't know that many people. Will they also be here to assist me like Tia did today? This is only my personal opinion, but I suggest inviting her as a guest. As a guest? Ah! No! Emma! 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 You could take this opportunity to make some normal dishes again. This person could act as a sounding board for what you make and offer their feedback. Yeah, that sounds good. A completely new approach could be just the ticket. Then let's wrap things up for today and I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, wait a moment. Let me give you an invitation. I always personally write out an invitation for any guests that are invited to our kitchen. Why? Isn't it obvious? So that they feel special. If you know that, why are you doing this with Brady? Sorry, what was that? Nothing. I'm sure she'll like it. I certainly hope so, hehe. The Emma Gaiden might be close. Am I right, Gilho? Bubble, bubble, let's boil the stew. Sis, let's grill up the meat. You look like you're having fun. Hehe, you bet I am. Welcome to new guest is always a thrill. I'm so curious who it's going to be. My heart is racing. Oh, there they are. Whew. Welcome. Welcome to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. Hello? Huh? You look awfully familiar. Hey, oh, it's 8! It's 8! Ah, shit, I'm so sorry. Ah, I'm so sorry. Ah. It looks so pretty. Oh my god. Thankfully, it's only the rapture of 8 in casual clothing. She looks so pretty in casual clothes, to be very honest. I got so used to watching her being in the maid outfit, right? Watching her in casual clothes, it's so different. She looks more gracious. Yes. Hallelujah. Yo, what the fuck, man? Hallelujah. Bake. Bake, yes. She looks bake. I mean, bake, yes. But she looks very how to say this? Very lively. More livelier than she is than being as a maid, probably, I would say. Like, she looks more happy somehow. Yes. Tastefully baked, indeed. look at the size of those and this. You see the difference now? Geho, you see the difference? The size of this and this. Do you see the difference now? Ayo, Atlas ogling? Damn. Damn. Oh my god, I got caught. Hey, you're the mate from before. That's right. My name is 8. Bro, there are no differences. Correct, there are no differences indeed. That's what I'm trying to say. You can't compare the thing because it's the same thing. My name is 8 and I work at the Maid Cafe. Thank you for inviting me. Damn, I love 8. I mean, I would say she's not a good unit to be playing like
no choice but to
PvP or PvE with. But her personality is someone that I enjoy. That is someone that I feel warmth. Yes, I feel warmth. And it makes me happy somehow.
Are you satisfied with
Freaky, best Atlas, best senior senpai. Damn. 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 Wow. I got a lot of use of 8 last solo raid since it was all about debuffing. Yeah. Her and Coco. Yep. Coco made me realize in one of the solo raids, debuffs is very, very important. I think it was Chatterbox with the shooting thingy from the tail. When you get hit and the next attack's gonna be like, I think like quadruple or something like that. So having Coco's debuff actually helps a fuck ton somehow. Yep. It has that debuff as well. Yep. I agree. I think what mostly the mates do is debuffing. Yeah, if you got enough stacks, it means insta kill. Correct. The Chatterbox one. Yep, correct. Coca-Cola. I almost didn't recognize you without the maid uniform. This is my first time seeing you in a casual dress as well, 8. Today, I'm simply a guest who's come to taste Miss Crust's cooking. I therefore dress accordingly. I don't look strange, do I? Not at all. You look great. Isn't Atlas is already stacked? Not really. I mean, stacked with waifus, yes. But there's always room for more, you know. Thank you, Master. Is it alright if I sit here, Miss Crust? Oh, yes. Please, make yourself comfortable. It's an honor to have the opportunity to taste your cooking. That's the team, actually. Lemonade, yes, 8. Cocoa and soda. It's all drinks. Correct. Debuff. So we can drink them? Yes. And we have like cafe sweetie with like sugar, milk and is it Freema? Yeah. Sugar, milk and Freema. Soda and 8, yes, correct. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. I poured my heart and soul into these dishes, so please enjoy. Crust begins to serve a multi-course meal, starting with the appetizer. One by one, 8 carefully tastes each dish as they are presented to her. 8 mostly, I suppose. 8 brings the warmth to me, so I think I will taste 8 more often. Frima is also a type of cream in Korea, so yeah, milk, sugar, and cream. Oh, okay, so Frima is a type of cream. Okay, yeah. I think that's valid. That's valid. I can see now why you insisted that I prepare the specific dish, Mr. Gorman. And what dish would that be? This here is the main entree. Omurice. This message written with ketchup. Did you write it yourself? I sure did. I want to express my gratitude for you coming here and sampling my food. It's incredibly well done. Like a work of art. Well then, I'll start. Crust watches 8 with an excited expression. 8 smiles subtly as she nods her head. Whew. Let me know when you're ready, and I'll bring out the dessert. Yes, okay. I believe I'm finished. After finishing the dessert, 8 puts her spoon down on the table. That was an incredibly satisfying meal. I truly had a wonderful time. The entire time I was eating, I kept wondering about something. I heard that you're attempting to create dishes which invoke happiness in others. But if you ask me, I'd say you've already succeeded. Really? You felt happy while eating? Ever since I received that invitation from you yesterday, I felt a sense of joy. And that's continued all the way through the entire meal today. Even your own enthusiasm while preparing the food was infectious and made me feel cheerful. That's such a relief to hear. But the person I want to make happy has quite a unique palate. I see. If it's okay, could I serve you a plate of omurice? You want to make some omurice? Yes, I intended on remaining simply a guest today. But after eating such a delicious meal, it just doesn't sit well with me. Last time you came to the maid cafe, you left having eaten subpar omurice. Alright, if you insist. I'd be glad to try something you make for me. Very well. Please wait a moment. It begins cooking with precise and purposeful movements. Wow! I've never sat in my own kitchen and watched someone cook before. Front row seats to the show, how exciting! Seeing someone else cook for you naturally lifts your spirits. True. Soon after, your omurice is ready. I'm not sure if you remember, but you need to say the spell that makes it delicious. I remember. You make a heart with your hands like this and ooey gooey goodness. Make this omurice delicious. Perfect. Hehe. Now then, go ahead and dig in. Alright. Cham. Nom nom nom. Okay. Okay. What'd she taste? What did she taste?
There's so much to do. I've got to scout for some new routes as well.
Oh, nice.
Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
Oh my goodness! It's sublime! It's better than I could have ever expected. The texture is out of this world, and it's been seasoned to perfection. That's all thanks to the spell you cast. It really does feel like I'm under a spell. My heart feels like it's overflowing, and I have this goofy grin on my face. So this is how happiness tastes. Your cooking really does bring out happiness in people, eh? That's right. I'm sure you're wondering how I do it. Yes, I'm dying to know. I want nothing more than for Brady to feel happy when eating my cooking. Well then, if you don't mind, why don't you make a dish and pretend as if Brady is going to eat it? Right now? Okay, I'll try. Crust bustles about busily laying out all the ingredients. Master, do you have any idea why Crust is hesitating? It looks like she's prepared all the ingredients. It's probably because she doesn't know exactly what to make. Right now, Crust is more fixated on a specific taste rather than a specific dish. I see. A bit of this and a bit of that. Try to touch it as little as possible. Good it until it's right. Take all this out. Whew. I think it's ready. I still need to do a little bit more of research. But this is as good as I can do at the moment. I see. You probably got an inkling of this while watching me cook. But you might want to brace yourself while tasting this. Brady has rather unusual taste, so I use some unorthodox methods. I'm not sure what other people will think of it. You're right. I don't need to try it to know what it will taste bad. Huh? Because you didn't make this dish for Brady. You made it for yourself. Tia said something along the same lines. She mentioned how Brady looked unhappy. She questioned whether I was really making these dishes for Brady. I don't understand it. Why does everyone keep asking me that? I thought I knew what I was doing. I think you misunderstood the correlation between food and happiness. I have? Yes. It takes more than taste alone for someone to derive happiness from food. A handwritten, personalized invitation, a bright smile upon arriving at a place which is brimming with an ebullient atmosphere. Damn, those are so bombastic words. A dish made by someone who is humming away happily while they cook. A dish lovingly plated, a multi-course meal thoughtfully presented in sequence. All of these things can inspire happiness. How did you feel when you ate the dish I made for you? It was delicious, and I felt happy. Why were you happy? Because it was enjoyable to watch you cooking up close. It was nice casting the spell together. Being treated with such care made me feel good. And on top of that, the food was delicious. Are you starting to get it now? I think my work here is done. I'll leave it to you. I'll leave it the rest to you, Master. Sure thing. Thanks for coming today, 8. No, thank you for allowing me to have such a wonderful time. 8 leaves the kitchen. Crust carefully tastes the dish she makes. It's not delicious. Not even close. Is this what I've been trying to feed to Brady this whole time? Crust proceeds to stand frozen for a long time, staring at the food she made. Damn, she's crumbling, man. It's very obvious she's crumbling.
I guess I have no choice but to fight.
I've got to scout for some new routes as well.
I need a second. Teacher, let's go have some dessert now.
It's not bad. All the ingredients blend well together. I expected no less from you, Crust. The combination of the ingredients and the balance of flavors are perfect. You seem more excited while making it as well. It was adorable. What about the flavor? How does it taste? It's the same as what I usually eat. It's delicious. Reddy would always smile when she ate my food, and that would make me smile too. I would smile while I was cooking because I liked that she got so much enjoyment out of eating my food. And now, I'm not sure. What were the feelings coursing through me during my research? I think I was impatient. I felt a little frustrated that she wasn't feeling happy while eating my food. I'm sure she felt all those negative, doubting emotions running through my mind as I was cooking. Brady isn't happy? Oh, I see. It's no wonder she wasn't happy all this time. It's because I wasn't happy. Crust, are you okay? I realize it now, Mr. Gorman. I was being selfish. Once I saw the expression Brady made after tasting you, I wanted to see her feel the same thing when eating my food. That look I saw on her face was one of true joy. In that moment, I forgot everything. All the moments in the past when she smiled and been perfectly happy eating my food, she always smiled. I forgot all of it, like a complete fool. Tasting you, yeah. So basically, Brady tasted our hands, which is kind of funny, and she said that it tastes sweet for her somehow. Every time the bell rang, Brady must have come walking in filled with anticipation as to what I would serve her, but I kept giving her bizarre experimental dishes instead. What should I do? Brady must be so disappointed in me. You can cook for her again. I want to taste you too. What the fuck? What the fuck? Nah, man. Not that way. Do you think I can? Of course you can. You can make the dishes you usually made before. The ones that made Brady happy. Would that be enough? Of course. You've also learned a lot from Tia and Aid. You're right. They taught me that when emotions are one-sided, even something like kindness can feel like a malice. And I've learned how to make someone feel happy while eating. Okay, I've made up my mind. I'm going to write an invitation for Brady. Come to think of it, I've never officially invited Brady here before. Of course, it's because I never really needed to, but Aid said that from the moment she received the invitation, she felt a sense of excitement, of joy. So when Brady arrives with her invitation in hand, I'll serve her a dish that will make her absolutely blissful. And I'll tell her everything. Why I made all those weird dishes. Everything. Crust's eye starts to sparkle. I should prepare right away. Will you help me, Mr. Gorman? Of course. Hee, thank you. I can't have the fingers for practice first, of course. Damn, no. I just want to eat something delicious. When will this research end? What's this? An invitation from Crust? You are cordially invited to the cooking oil kitchen, where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food. I will prepare a wonderful meal which is guaranteed to make you happy, so be sure to arrive with an empty stomach. Your humble host, Crust. Brady sure got some cake. Got some cake and chubby as well. Yeah. I'm surprised when this character got released, the NIKKE community is so positive. So, yeah. Looks like she concluded her research. That's a relief. Oh, damn.
I guess I have no choice but to fight. I've got to scout for some new routes as well.
Kaboom.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
Come in. Welcome, Brady. This place where the air is filled with the aroma of delicious food is the cooking oil kitchen. Huh? What is all this? Always eating in the same place can start to feel a bit dull, so I did a little bit of decoration. The place feels totally different, doesn't it? We spent all night putting up stickers and lights to liven up the kitchen. And you're pulling out my chair for me? Naturally? You're our special guest after all. Very well, thank you. Ta-da! I prepared this grapefruit soda as an aperitif. It will help stimulate your appetite. Thank you. Betty gives a small nod. I spent a long time contemplating what kind of meal to cook. Eventually, I decided that instead of giving a multi-course meal, I go for a single dish menu. Therefore, the main dish I prepared for you tonight is tenderloin steak. Crust brings out the raw ingredients and shows them to Betty. This is the prime center cut of the tenderloin called Chateaubriand. I hope I didn't butcher that name, man. I pick a good one, don't you think? Yes. Based on the color, I get the sense that it's high quality. With this, I'll prepare a delicious meal for you. How will you like it cooked? Medium rare. Very well. You butchered it? Chateaubriand? I think I got Chateau correct. It's just the Brian I got it wrong probably. Crust carefully sears the meat as beads of sweat rolls down her forehead. She swiftly prepares the sauce and fries the potatoes. 是, let's grill up the meat. Lock in the juices, intensify the aroma. Let's see. Ooey gooey goodness, make this steak delicious. One tenderloin steak. Bon appetit. You seem nervous. Huh? Hehe, is it that obvious? Very. Why don't you have a seat as well, Crust? Huh? You want me to sit down too? But being at the same eye level as me will make you less nervous. Really? Hehe, then maybe I will sit down. Before I eat, I have a question. What is it? Is this meal part of your final presentation? Huh? Okay, she asked the $1 million question. If that meal is an experiment? Like, she said final presentation, yes, but is it an experiment to her? Kaboom.
I'm glad I was able to protect everyone.
I'm not quite sure what you're saying. Do you mean that I was able to finish my research and that this is the culmination of my findings? Of course, a battle while eating. Rhetorically, yes. Exactly. At least, that's why I figured you were making such a grand show for all of this. That's not it. My plan was to wait until you were finished eating and then tell you everything about what's been going on. I'll tell you, but you're not allowed to laugh at me or get upset. Alright, deal. I gave up on the research. The whole venture was something I started out of my own stubbornness and greed. What? What in the world was this research about for you to say something like that? This is so embarrassing. I was jealous. I was jealous of the expression you made after tasting Mr. Gorman. And I wanted to make food that would make you just as happy. That's what the research was for. Huh? I see. So that's why you keep cooking all those esoteric dishes. Yeah. I'm sorry for making you eat all those weird dishes. No, it's okay. Thank you for finally telling me. I've been wondering. Now I'll try the steak. Alright. The rich aroma of the meat blends with the tangy notes of the sauce. The amount of juice that seeps out when I slice it is perfect, as is the tenderness of the steak itself. This is an exceptionally cooked medium rare. Now for the taste. Wait, let me feed it to you. Why would you want to feed it to me? The way you describe the aromas of the dish in great detail, one by one. I'm familiar with that way of speaking. It's how you go about your evaluations when we are doing cooking research together. I can only assume that you're giving me an evaluation right now. I may have put a halt on my research, but I still want you to enjoy the food that I made and be happy. So, this is my way of scoring some brownie points. Cross picks up the neatly sliced portion of steak with a fork and holds it out to Brady. I asked you to sit in front of me to ease your nerves, but apparently all I did was make you more nervous. I guess it can be helped. Being judged always makes you nervous. Woo. Well, I'll dig in. Now, how is it? I was going to try and hide it for a while, but I can't help it. Huh? It's as I expected. The taste of your cooking hasn't changed. It's delicious, adorable, and makes me happy. I missed it. That's why I was eager for you to be done with all this silly research business. Now that I know you were doing that for me. Delicious? Adorable? And did you say you're happy? I am. I'm always happy whenever I get to eat your food. The fact that you cook with so much joy always piqued my curiosity. But today, you plan out this entire meal for me, invitation and all. That makes me even more happy. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry for making you eat all that terrible food. For making you feel so unhappy. For being so greedy. You always had such a happy expression on your face and I had no idea. And I did all of these ridiculous things. You must have been so disappointed in me. How could I be disappointed in someone who just wanted to make me happy? But next time you start feeling this way, please let me know. Don't launch off into your own research. We can work our way through it together. Yeah! Also, don't forget, your research was a success. It was? Yes. You cook a dish that made me happy. If I were to grade this dish, I'd give it a perfect score. You worked hard, Crust. I'm so glad to hear that. Why are you laughing suddenly? I'm just so happy. I can't stop laughing. Good. Thanks for letting me taste something made from the heart. The flavor of this one I won't ever forget. Now, am I allowed to be back in the kitchen? Hey, see, starting out just the loading screen, but it's there. Yep, no problem. I already set the time for it. Don't worry. We got some girl love, yes. Yes. Now that the research is over, I'm curious though. How exactly do you conduct your research? I thought if I used Mr. Gorman, maybe if I could make the food tasted like him. He rubbed his hands on the food and I even had him put in some of his hair. Huh? That's not a bad approach actually. I thought so. What the? Instead of hair, how about collecting some saliva or sweat? Darn, I didn't think of that far. Huh? Crust and Brady quietly stares at me. It seems like the cooking research will continue for a while yet. Although no one knows whether it will succeed, that process itself will become a vital factor towards determining the flavors they create. After all, the two most indispensable culinary ingredients are sincerity and happiness. Although I might not have such a fun time personally. Alright. Why not submit? Of course they will not say it out loud. Of course, they need to prepare it in discreet, right? Yes. Oh wait, hold on, I forgot to play. Alright, we're done with NIKKE for today. It's a heartwarming story. Yeah, I would say that. For that, let me have that open real quick. Is it on? Alright, it is. It is on, but it's not. Alright, it's 45 seconds, so let's quit. Let's run the TV screen real quick. Alright, great. Then let's change the let's change this. I've got to taste you, Atlas. Don't, please, Skyfall. Don't, sir. Don't. I'm scared, man. Nah. Alright. Zenless in 10 seconds. Yep.
Oh, the fall of Mockingbird. A member of New Eridu's notorious Phantom Thief syndicate, Mockingbird, is actually from a Tops family. And Hartman of the Ravenlock family is suspected to have murdered him for personal gain. Mockingbird fans swarm New Eridu, and the Ravenlock family's reputation has taken a serious hit. All it takes is an insignificant deal for the villain to become
the hero. Damn.
This time, I win. My dear partner.
It's the continuation of the last event, so...
Right.
Not event, sorry, my bad. The last
Mr.
chapter.
Lycon! Mr. Lycon, the program is about to start.
Oh, we have Vivian!
Apologies, good sir.
We have Vivian.
I was a bit distracted.
So you really do care.
Dear Proxies, welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program. I'm New Eridu's best intel broker, Mr. Z. The conflict between Mockingbird and the big families has become a hot topic in New Eridu now. But Mr. Hugo is nowhere to be found. So, in order to learn more about what all went down, I've invited the two who are closest to Mr. Hugo, Mr. Lycon and Miss Vivian. Come and say hello to the Proxies.
Hello, Master Proxies. I shall do my very best to ensure your satisfaction with this program.
I'm Vivian. The moon is beautiful tonight, and it is my honor to share it with
I'm gonna
you.
pull for Vivian, definitely.
Wow, you two really are the definition of elegance. Well, let's get straight to it. The Zenless Zone Zero version 1.7 special program starts now.
Some people live only to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes,
Murder is what brings justice back into this world. Heads represents lies, and tails.
Alright, Hugo is available to be pulled.
Undecided.
I see.
Will you walk in the light, or choose a darker path? Now, let's stir the pot. Heads for flowers that bloom in the abyss. Tails for the dawn that sets the world alight. Let order and madness dance.
Damn.
I've seen that black cat on 6th Street. That harmonica in the outer ring you mentioned. I've heard it before too.
Wow, okay.
It was me, following you. And now I've finally made it to your side.
She knows that we are Phaeton right now, so...
Worms belong in the dirt. Oh my. Farewell, idiot.
Damn!
Out of my sight.
Admit it, Hugo. You don't care about anyone else. The only thing you care about is your revenge. How is that any different from your father?
exhilaration. Your cathartic release of rage, that outpour of hatred.
Lord Nathan. I'm sorry.
Vivian!
Oh. What will happen to Vivian?
So much information. Seems Mockingbird's fall is just a facade with
ZZZ
plenty of
storytelling is
mystery
catchy.
behind.
Yeah, it is. It is.
The missing
It is.
secret core.
I got kind of
So the
invested in it.
secret scheme.
So
All of this will
it's
be
it's
revealed
good.
in the
I would say
new
it's good.
version.
As they share the same goal,
Genshin is
the mayor
mad.
will
Genshin
invite
has
Phaethon
been
and Mockingbird
falling
to
off a lot
collaborate
lately, so
on resolving the
yeah,
sacrifice
we all know
crisis
what's gonna
together.
happen, you know.
Yep. In the main
Very
story
light
this
deep
time,
medium.
Proxies will head deep into enemy territory with Miss Vivian to gather intel.
Wow, a secret mission with Lord Phaethon.
Damn.
Just thinking about it makes me so happy.
It seems the mere mention of Phaethon
I love her
has Miss
voice
Vivian
actor, man.
completely
Her voice
lost
actor
in
is
her
so
own
on
world.
point.
I hear that in this mission, you'll also encounter several of Miss Vivian's old acquaintances.
Yes, people I've crossed paths with previously. With this reunion, it's naturally an emotional affair. I'll also tell Lord Phaethon more about my past and troubles in the new main story. You'll hear me out, won't you?
Could you indulge my urge to gossip and tell me, how exactly did you become a fan of Phaethon, Miss Vivian? I'm a fan of them too.
That's a secret between Lord Phaethon and I. I won't tell anyone else.
Returning to the matter at hand, we'll be facing sacrifices in this mission, so it won't be without danger. Thus, the mayor has asked another friend to lend her aid.
Just one?
Ah.
Strength, as
yes.
she is the Void Hunter rank special investigator.
Woo! Looks like the big guns are being brought in.
Hmm.
Though I think there's
Yes.
another missing gentleman
Yeah.
everyone is itching to see again. You know who I'm talking about, right? Mr. Lycon?
Hugo.
I don't believe such a great phantom thief would fall so easily. Come on, tell us what he's up to.
He has to deal with some
Big
issues
guns.
only he can
Yes.
resolve.
Big
As
guns.
for the specifics, my apologies, but I promised him I would not divulge anything.
You sure take your promises seriously, Mr. Lycon.
I will leave it up to you to
Big
discover the
goods.
details for yourselves in the upcoming version, Master Proxies. I wish you good luck.
So, you actually do care for him quite a bit, don't you?
Then, whether it's Miss Vivian's past, Mr. Hugo's current situation, or the conclusion to the sacrifice crisis, Proxies can uncover the truth in version 1.7's newest main story.
Epilogue still.
Please stay
Damn.
tuned.
At the same time, we've also prepared more stories regarding Vivian and Hugo outside the game. These
Okay.
videos will be coming to official platforms soon, so keep an eye out, Proxies.
Okay.
Miss Vivian, as you're heading out on this mission with Master Proxy, I'm certain you're prepared for combat.
Of course. I wouldn't offer to protect Lord Phaethon without sufficient
Anomaly
If that's the
Eater.
case, let's get straight
Yes.
into our agent intros. First up is Miss Vivian, an S-rank Ether anomaly agent. In combat, Vivian uses her parasol and sword to attack enemies. After repeatedly attacking enemies, Vivian enters the noblewoman state, and by pressing basic attack again, Vivian will perform a forward thrust and restore flight feathers. After that skill, Vivian enters the fluttering frog state.
What?
With enough energy, Vivian can use her EX special attack to launch a powerful attack, dealing massive damage and recovering flight feathers. After the skill, entering the fluttering frog state.
Don't underestimate my parasol. Not only is it a perfect weapon against enemies on the battlefield, it also helps me maintain my balance.
Right. While in the fluttering frog state, Vivian attacks enemies from the air, consuming flight feathers and giving herself guard.
Wow, Heart's move.
Vivian is elegant and fluid even on the
Damn.
battlefield.
Don't underestimate my sense of teamwork either.
Of course, when any squad mate hits an enemy with their EX special attack, Vivian consumes guard feathers and launches a
Oh, that's good.
This effect can activate when Vivian is off-field. When Vivian's Feather Bloom hits any enemy under an anomaly, it will resolve an extra instance of anomaly damage and inflict Vivian's Prophecy. In that state, the enemy will take ether damage
Ooh,
over time,
wow.
and that damage can trigger an attribute anomaly. In addition, if there are other anomaly or ether characters in the squad, and a squad mate triggers an attribute anomaly, Vivian will consume guard feathers to launch Feather Bloom against the target. This will also increase the corruption damage and disorder damage from corruption for the whole whole team.
Miss Vivian is, as expected, exceptional in combat and lives up to the Mockingbird name.
In combat, bring in Vivian first, unleash her EX special attack to accumulate flight feathers, then, with enough decibels, unleash her ultimate, and Vivian will perform a finisher in an area centered around the enemy, recovering a large amount of flight feathers. Then, attack the enemy in the fluttering frog state to gain guard feathers. You can now switch to another character and use an EX special attack with Vivian's Feather Bloom attacks as support from off-field, triggering the additional effect on enemies with attribute anomaly.
Okay.
Lord Phaethon, please trust in me. I'll protect you.
Now it's time to introduce the other member of Mockingbird, the S-rank Ice Attack Agent,
Ice?
Hugo.
Okay.
As Hugo's once closest partner and now arch-nemesis, do you have any intel to share, Mr. Lycon?
He may look harmless, but don't underestimate him. His briefcase is inconspicuous, yet it can transform into a deadly weapon in the blink of an eye.
It's true. After Hugo uses certain attacks, he can throw his scythe to slash enemies.
Do I need a ice agent?
Ranged attack can also be charged for a more powerful shot.
Well, as phantom thieves, we thrive on the element of surprise.
As Royale sings. La, 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 la.
In addition, with enough energy, launch an EX special attack, and Hugo will twirl his scythe, then perform a powerful upwards attack, dealing massive damage.
He will use this sharp scythe to cut down and punish all evil.
That's right. When his EX special attack or ultimate is the stunned enemy, they trigger Totalize, which increases Hugo's attack damage based on the remaining stun duration. After Totalize is triggered, that enemy immediately recovers from stun and accumulates a certain amount of days. In addition, if there are stun or support characters in the squad, Hugo's chain attack damage increases, and so does the buff from Totalize.
Not only did Hugo teach me high society etiquette, but also many combat skills.
Now let's check out some combat footage. After entering combat, use another agent to stun the enemy, then switch Hugo in to unleash his EX special attack and activate Totalize. With enough decibels, launch an ultimate, and Hugo will throw his scythe to attack enemies, then catch it and perform a sweeping slash in a large area, which also triggers Totalize against the stunned enemies.
Though we've been apart for quite some time, I have to admit, Hugo is
This
still
is-
the most reliable
This
ally
is
on Battlefield.
very timing wise.
He has only honed his skills further.
Apart from the elegant Miss Vivian and handsome Mr. Hugo, isn't there another member of Mockingbird we should introduce to the proxies?
Of course. Please welcome
Ah,
Phantom Thief
Robin.
Robin.
Once S-Rank Bamboo Robin enters battle, he'll use a magic gun to fire random planes at enemies. There are 3 different kinds of cards, each with different effects. It's worth noting that when there is at least one Mockingbird agent in the squad, Robin will fire set cards based on the on-field agent's specialty to provide
Okay.
better and more tailored.
This is gonna be a very powerful bamboo then.
Providing support when needed. A very adept Bamboo, on par with Butler.
Apart from Robin, I think we also have another Bamboo waiting to meet everyone.
Right. That would be our version
Overtime
of
Boo.
Overtime Boo. After entering combat, Overtime Boo starts working on the computer at his work desk. As his workload increases, Overtime Boo becomes red with rage, pushing his work desk forward, charging at enemies.
Master Proxy, if you encounter difficulties at work, please avoid
Better than the
taking
Butler
your
Bamboo?
other objects.
I think so, to
We
be
want you
honest.
to try Victoria Housekeeping's relaxation services instead.
That kind of promotion is gonna cost you, Mr. Lycon. Let's get back on track. After seeing our new agents and
It's so funny though.
we're super eager to see our signal search details, right?
I can't wait to see Lord Phaethon too.
Ta-da! Here comes our signal search. In the first half of 1.7, proxies can obtain limited S-rank agent
Vivian.
S-rank W engine Flight of Fancy from the exclusive channel Soar into the Gentle Night and W engine channel Destinate Sonata.
Lord Phaethon truly means a lot to me, so I hope you'll treasure me too, Lord Phaethon.
In the second half, proxies can obtain limited S-rank agent Hugo and S-rank W engine Myriad Eclipse from the exclusive channel As Yesterday Dies and W engine channel Dazzling Choir.
Hugo is an amazing phantom thief of New Eridu, who truly shines bright. If you have the choice, I suggest you become his friend and not his foe.
In addition, version 1.7 will also
Jane
have
Doe is
reruns of
back!
previous agents and W engines. In the first half's corresponding channels, you can obtain S-rank agent Jane Doe and W engine Sharpened Stinger. In the second half, proxies have the chance to get S-rank agent Lighter and W engine Blazing
Swiping
Long.
bank card.
Indeed.
Cannot stop swiping.
Along with Miss Vivian and Mr. Hugo, let's not forget our wonderful Mockingbird Bangbu Robin. In the new version, proxies can select.
Oh yeah,
an
the
Robin
the
as
overtime boo
paid-up
is
Bangbu
for
in the
free. Yep.
Bangbu channel.
With the Phantom Thieves here, let the show begin.
Meanwhile, the other A-rank Bangbu Overtime Boo can be obtained for free via completing
Yeah,
event
that's free.
missions. Don't miss out. Version 1.7 will, as usual, feature check-in events. Proxies can claim 10 encrypted master tapes and 10 boo points. Don't forget to log in.
Okay.
There are also all new avatars in the new version. Take a look. In addition, proxies can unlock Vivian and
'Cause we
Hugo's
swipe
trust
overtime.
system in version 1.7 and invite them to
I
hang
like
out
the
after meeting the
overtime
requirements.
boost animation. It's so funny though.
Going out with Lord Phaethon? This isn't a dream, is it?
Of course not! Also, upon meeting the trust requirements, you can even unlock new dynamic wallpapers. Take a look.
Very elegant. Very, very elegant. PA sparkling water. Very demure,
So,
yes.
perhaps it's time
Very
for
elegant.
that section of the program now.
Oh, I know. Lord Phaethon once said the section that they enjoy most is...
I got you. Go!
Redemption
Redemption
code. Mockingbird, damn. Okay, great.
Proxies! Welcome back to the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.7 special program. Now let's take a look at the events for the new version.
I hear Miss Orchidea, the owner of the flower shop at Lumina Square, is currently looking for a talented floral designer with impeccable taste to help look after her store.
Huh?
This person must be able to both satisfy customer needs and meet business quotas.
You don't mean Lord Phaethon, do you? Actually, I've always wanted a pot of flowers. When is Lord Phaethon going to be at the flower shop?
Then don't miss out on the version event, Say It with Flowers. During the event, Proxies will become the temporary manager of the flower shop, helping customers make custom flower arrangements.
What?
The beautiful arrangement of flowers is comprised
Why?
of a pot and 3 different kinds of flowers. Choose the correct pot and flowers to create a beautiful potted arrangement.
Arranging the flowers is just the basics. Good service requires satisfying the varying needs of different customers.
Exactly. Different customers will come to the shop during the event, including some familiar faces. Each customer will have specific requirements for their arrangements, such as flower color, space,
Why?
and
Yeah,
style.
why?
Complete the customer's request based on their descriptions to the best of your ability to earn more. As you manage the flower shop, additional pots and flora will be unlocked.
Lord Phaethon can handle that with ease.
Then how about something more challenging? Some customers won't tell you their request directly, instead giving you references for your floral arrangements.
Wow.
That will be a test of your observation skills.
No.
After completing
That will
a certain
be
number
a
of
job
floral
for,
design commissions, the free
um,
arrangement mode will unlock,
ZZZ
where
Wiki,
you
man.
can make floral arrangements for
That will be a
yourself.
job for
Of
ZZZ
course,
Wiki.
You'll be
Thank
compensated
you.
for your work as flower shop manager. After completing a set number of flower arranging commissions, proxies can obtain, for a limited time only, A-rank Bamboo Overtime Boo and his Bamboo course. That's not all the limited time rewards though. Take a look at this event commemorative photo.
Though flowers may not speak.
Oh, that
perhaps
was so
these
nice.
Floral arrangements. hold
That
the
would be a
words
disaster.
customers
Yes,
wish
that
to
would be a
convey.
disaster.
I believe this commission will reward you, Master Proxy, with many stories behind the flowers themselves.
Though you may only get to be the manager for a while, you'll still be able to browse the flower shop with friends. After
Oh, okay.
completing specific floral design commissions, you'll gain access to flower shop interactions in agent quality time mode.
Okay.
And this mode will be a permanent feature.
Oh, right.
Not bad.
Lord Phaethon's favorite flower is... I knew it. It's this one. I'll buy a whole truckload for the video store next time.
No, please don't.
Let's continue introducing the new events. Do you two still remember the Grand Marcel adventure?
I remember. Robin says it hadn't had enough and wanted to compete against even stronger.
No.
Don't tell me the event is making a return.
That's right. The thrilling, intense Bang Boo
No,
competition
you
is
take so
back.
much
Participate in
time.
this version's event, Bang Boo Bash, and the all-new ranked mode.
Perhaps we should explain the rules once more, for any proxies who haven't played Grand Marcel Adventure before.
Sure. Each match in Grand Marcel Adventure will
It
have
takes so
12
much
participating
time.
Bang Boo. After starting matchmaking, players will randomly enter one of two modes, race or survive. For the former, proxies need to guide their Bang Boo through an obstacle course and reach the finish line as soon as possible. For the latter, you have to survive with your Bang Boo to the very end in an ever-shifting environment. After the match ends, the system will calculate rewards and ranking points based on
Four
your
guys at its finest.
These are ranked matches? That means everyone's going to be ranked against each other?
Yup. This event has a ranking feature. Ranked mode is split into 5
Oh my
ranks. Each match
God.
will give different ranking points based on performance and current rank. Different ranks will also have different matchmaking. After achieving Diamond Carrot rank, proxies can also check their server-wide placement. I bet these ranked matches will be super exciting and tense. After all, everyone wants to be able to cheer.
Nobody
for their
gives a
own
shit,
Bang
man.
Boo
Everyone
when
just
it
want the
wins.
rewards and run away.
Victory is important. Don't forget to enjoy yourselves.
Right. If you don't want a solo queue, you can invite some friends to play with you.
Oh, okay. Finally, there's some use of multiplayer.
Enjoyment, here are other rewards as well. After reaching a specific rank, proxies
I already
can
have someone in mind. Nat!
limited title.
Natalie Tay!
Limited time polychromes and other rewards to redeem. There's no time to lose. Enter
We
your
F2P
Bang Boo
player.
into the
I don't
Bang
think
Boo
if you
Bash.
pay your Bang Boo will be
New
much more powerful,
a
man. Don't
unique
worry.
novelist has come to New Eridu. He'll be here to invite others to write a novel with him.
What a unique approach, but it could be fun.
Yup. If proxies want to complete a novel of their own, then come try out A Tale Through the Looking Glass. Whenever the novel reaches a new
Oh,
chapter,
finally.
proxies will have to make their
Finally.
decision to push the plot forward. Even a path you've already chosen can be walked differently in fiction. In addition, agents can become book spirits that will help the protagonist
Finally.
resolve any challenges
I can
they
level
face.
up character
Be
without
careful
using
when picking
materials.
agents, proxies.
I wonder what sort of story Master Proxy will weave. I look forward to it.
I trust proxies will eventually complete their own unique story to take home with their rewards.
Aside from the written word, there are many other forms of art. In the new version, a renowned director also comes to find Master Proxy, asking for help.
This
with
game is like
filming.
wow,
Right.
long battle for
Proxies
camera
can
shots.
participate in the version event Springtime Snapshots and help the
It
director
takes so
complete
long
filming
to
tasks.
finish
In the
dailies
event,
and
the director
events
will give
nowadays.
filming tasks to proxies, and proxies will have to find suitable locations and agents, carefully angle their shots, and capture those perfect
It's okay,
moments
ZZZ
with the
Wiki is
shutter.
there for
The
us, don't
director
worry.
will surely
It's
be
okay.
blown away by your skill. There's
We're
also
gonna get
plenty
guides
of
on the
rewards
internet.
for completing filming tasks.
I hope Lord Phaethon's lens can linger on me a moment longer.
An old friend will also be coming back in version 1.7. The chef of Breaded Belief is here with another
Oh, the
pop-up
chef
event.
guy.
The food may be simple, but it's also
The
delicious.
one that tells us to do
Chef's culinary
delivery
skills are on
orders,
par
man.
with butlers, I must say.
This new pop-up event is even bigger than the last and therefore needs more helpers. Participate in the version event, savor the flavor citywide delivery, and deliver culinary delights to all corners of the city.
I want to receive a sandwich delivered by Lord Phaethon too.
The Bang Boo chef will select one lucky customer per day, and proxies will have to take their order, tell the chef what they want, and then deliver the meal. Of course, the chef will compensate you for your hard work. You can obtain polychromes and other cool rewards from the event missions. In version 1.7, Shiyu Defense Critical Node and Deadly Assault will continue to rotate updates. Remember
Okay.
to challenge them, proxies. Furthermore, the Double Drops events will be back. Get double rewards from combat simulation and routine cleanup during the events.
Okay.
That's all the events. So let's take a look at the optimizations for version
It's a normal
1.7
patch, I
now.
would say.
Yep.
Nothing
First up
nothing
is optimizations
revolutionary-
regarding drive discs.
revolutionary.
After the update, all drive discs, whether equipped or locked, can be marked for discard. Relocking a drive disc removes the discard mark. Now it will be easier to mark and manage your drive discs.
A very useful optimization indeed.
Okay.
Notorious Hunt will also be optimized in the new version. When challenging the stage after using up the weekly free chances, proxies can choose to enter no reward mode or pursue to the depths from the results page. There's no need to return to the stage selection screen now.
Is
QOL.
there any new content?
There is! In the new version, agents will have fully voiced lines when taking photos in quality time mode. We hope this will improve proxies' experience. Well, it's getting late, so before we end this program, I have some more good news.
Oh? Go on.
On April 11th, at 10 a.m. Pacific time, Zenless Zone Zero and Xbox's official channels will host a special live stream press conference.
That sounds like there's going to be big news.
Okay. They're releasing it on Xbox from what I remember.
So, finally, thank you all for watching the Zenless Zone Zero version 1.7 special program. The all-new version, Bury Your Tears with the Past, will be here on April 23rd. Remember to check it out.
I look forward to seeing you again, Master Proxy.
Please, wait for me, Lord Phaethon.
Everyone, please, keep the applause coming. Before the curtain call, there is one more show waiting to unfold. So, allow me to reintroduce myself. I'm the name people whisper about. The one who robs the rich and gives to the poor. I'm the master con artist who can fool anyone, anytime. I am the leader of Mockingbird. The one who turns every headline into my own stage. I am Hugo Vlad. As for you, my dear friends, please be patient. Mockingbird will perform the Song of Reunion.
Okay. Good. That was a fast one. That was like not even an hour. Look at that. It's like 30 minutes only. It's not even an hour. It's so fast, yeah. Like I said, it's so fast. Did something change? Nothing changed. Still feels like a normal patch to me. I mean, story-wise, it will keep continue. We're still in the epilogue for some reason. Remember last time we already are in the epilogue already, and now we are still in another epilogue, so... Oh well. Oh well. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh well. I think most of the people are waiting for 2.0, probably. So we'll see. 1.7, it was always in development, so it's understandable. There's nothing like peak. That's why they came up with the thing last time. Right, let's run Xander's dailies. You expect that? I did somehow. Somehow I did. Right. Dun, 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 dun. Da 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 da. Um, Okay. Great. Sorry. Wrong button. Haha, wrong button. It's lagging.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some?
So we need to farm ice. But I have to farm anomaly first. My anomaly is actually, I wouldn't say it's quite strong, it's still weak. For Ether, yes, for Ether. We need better, like I think I said it that day, they came up with so many characters and then like they kept neglecting the Ether ones, and finally they come up with an Ether so I can have like a full Ether force right now. Thank God.
Good work, Chief.
Leave this bit to me.
You're done. In pursuit.
All right, I'll take the mine.
I see it. You're done. Waste of time. It's over. There's no time to lose.
Oh. Okay, let's get more anomaly probably. It will work. What?
Secure the all right, I'll take the mine.
Scatter.
How about some music?
There's no time to lose. Scatter. In pursuit.
Okay, 80 more. Need the what's it called? Materials for the other one. $50, 73, 62, 57, 67, 55, 40. Huh. I'm thinking of something.
Wanna be my research subject?
Standing by. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you. Standing by. Did you call me? Meow.
Looking for intel? Or higher?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
I've got your back.
See if this works. Since both of them can jump, right? Assuming. Yes, assuming. Hmm.
Out of my way! Move it!
Is our prey giving you trouble? Adjusting for wind. You're in my sights.
What you deserve. Pierce right through. Right on cue. Prepare to fight. It's time. Now you pay. Show no mercy.
Recalibrating.
Pierce right through. It's time.
The target's weary. This prey is loaded.
No escape.
Okay, nice. Hey, GU, welcome in, man. Store update for 1.7. Yeah, we said the same thing. Store update for 1.7. It's obviously that's why they come out with like the 2.0 announcement before the 1.7, like the dev talk. So I think it's to keep our expectations low. Kind of knew that they were going for this somehow. Like I was like, how am I not expecting this? Yes, so it's understandable. Yeah, I would say it's a mid patch. It's understandable. I think mostly it's focuses, if you're someone who focuses on story, then it's fine. But yeah, other things aside, yeah, it's a mid patch. It's a mid patch. It's a slow patch, like you said. I agree with that. Just how we were talking about it as well. Go to Lumina Square. Oh, okay. I think the bot is there waiting. You don't need to come here to talk to this guy. I'm skipping this night bull shenanigans. It's so lengthy. Whatever he's saying is so lengthy. I don't think I have the mood to read through what he's talking somehow. Just gonna skip through. I feel like this story is kind of dull, that's why. How am I supposed to fight? Oh, wait. Wait, what the fuck? Restart. What's that lag? The hell? Why is it lagging? The hell? It's just a type, a rhythm game. Oh my god. It's lagging on a rhythm game. Are you serious? It's lagging on a rhythm game. It's lagging on a rhythm game, my god. Crazy game. Skipping. This is so long. You see that? It's so long. My god. Did you just call me squirrel? But the event's easy at least. It's not telling you to go here and there. Okay. Good. At least it brings me back here. Right, I know that Shiyu defense just got updated. I want to play that right now. Yeah, Shiyu got updated. Electric Fire. Aftershocks EX special increased by 25. Okay.
Did you call me? Meow. Standing captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
My loyalty lies with the...
Did you call me?
I've got your back.
I'll the lunch is on you.
Fire, right? Oh no, electric. Alright. My bad. Okay. We run with the Miyabi squad as always. That's gonna work.
Eradicate, my blade is ready.
Did you call me?
You have my blade is at the ready. Is the stage will be mine.
Wait, hold on. Am I tripping? Oh wait, the first one is fire.
Bambi.
Nice. Shiba. Okay, my bad. That was on me.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Good day, Proxy.
I've got your back.
Yes, my Bernice.
Let's fight. Sure. Let's go play.
I should break that squad instead.
Eradicate all evil. This is the path
Can't
I
do
follow.
team 2. My god. Never mind.
Number 0, Captain of Silver Squad. It's been a while.
Looking for intel?
Is the concert starting? I am the Eye of Obel.
Okay. Good. Boom. Dun, 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 dun.
Neutralizing the threat.
Leave everything to me.
I'll take over now.
Did I just fucked up the squad?
My turn. Bernie's ready. You like that? Strike zone.
I think I did.
Initiating level 1 safety. Precision strike. Initiate.
My turn. Hey, let's do this. Time to heat things up.
I won't betray your trust. Neutralizing. Press the advance.
Look, isn't it pretty? This party is just getting started. Where's the rapid? Catch this one.
The best defense is a strong offense.
Off balance. What you deserve.
The melody of combat. Ether vision activate. Show no mercy. Supporting position. Help your first one.
It's time.
There it goes.
Engaging.
Wipe them out. Recalibrating. Increase firepower.
A little gift.
Time to pin them down.
Right on cue.
Fire support ready.
Surprise.
Now you pay. Right over.
Help pierce through. Ether vision activate.
More chaos.
Time to pin them down.
A sound strategy.
A little gift.
It's time.
Supporting position.
Now you pay.
No more games. Let's go.
Sustaining fire. Adjust sniper's creed. One shot, one kill.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Show no mercy.
Resolve.
Fire support ready.
Okay, even if it's not the correct element, we still got it. Thank God. My fucking eyes are stupid. Electric eyes. Ether.
I'll protect you from any danger.
Eradicate all evil. Good day, Proxy. You have my blade is at the ready. The stage will be mine.
Let's go. Oh.
All right. I'll take over.
Adjusting for wind.
More chaos. Stay focused.
I'll pierce right
Sound
through.
strategy.
A little gift. Surprise.
Copy.
You're in my
Right on
sight.
cue. Off balance.
Special sneak attack.
Now you pay.
I'll take point. Increase firepower.
Take this.
Roger that.
Wipe them out.
I'm on it.
Time to pin them down.
A little gift.
Right over. What you deserve.
Ether vision activate.
Have another.
Show no mercy. Get behind me. My bullets are one with the wind.
Weakling. You're nothing but prey.
Engaging.
Sustaining fire. Fire support ready. I'll pierce right through.
Now you pay. You won't back down.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve.
You're in my sight.
Now you pay. Roger that.
Wipe them out.
More chaos.
Supporting position.
A little gift.
Fire support ready.
Right.
Good work, team. Yeah.
It's over. Waste of time. I see it. Press the attack.
All right, I'll take the mic.
You're done. Scatter. Surrender. There's no time to lose. In pursuit. Good. Good.
The stage is mine.
I see it. You're done. Press the attack. Mind and body. My blade is already sheathed. Good. Waste of time. Weakling.
But my strong move every.
There's no time to lose. Scatter.
Oh, next. Electric fire, not physical. We can cut using this squad. You don't need to follow. You can cut using this squad instant. Since physical is not an option only, the other elements are neutral, right? Man, more if you have more squad, like more agents, it's more easier to play. The better ones, yeah. The better ones that suits your playstyle more, it's more easier to play.
End of line thought. A little gift.
Ether vision activate.
More chaos!
I'm fully armed.
Adjusting for wind.
Move behind me.
You better thank me. Stay focused.
Sound strategized. Off balance.
Up here for
It's time.
My fuel burns.
Resolve.
show no mercy.
Now you pay.
Up here for
Surprise.
Press the advantage.
All right, together now.
Think ahead. Get ready. It's time. Final them. What you deserve.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Perfect shot. Make it fun for me.
Right on cue.
The target's exposed.
Take this!
Think ahead. Loyalty.
Boom. Oh, so laggy, my god.
Waste of time. You're done. Scatter. How naive. There's no time to lose. Scatter. You're done. Press the attack. Surrender. My blade is already sheathed. You're done. In pursuit. Waste of time. I see it. Weakling.
Witness the magic of music.
See your heart's reflection. No forgiveness. I swear on my blade.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Give such provocations don't go unanswered.
My song is with you.
Fucking lagging as shit, man. My god. I need to change my SSD, man. Ice Eater, electric. No problem, I guess. Easy S rank. If they give me the Hugo bullshit again, man, I kid you not, it takes so much time. That Hugo one actually messes us up the most.
Right over.
This will cost extra. Take this! Engaging head on. Adjusting for wind.
Sound strategy. Off balance.
You're in my sight.
Right on cue. Right over.
Show no mercy.
What you deserve. It's time. Off balance.
I'll pierce right through. What you deserve. Over now. the target's exposed. Take this!
PS4 loading times. I have it on the SSD, but I think it's the SSD issue, man.
Beg for mercy. Scratch that. Too late.
Sound strategy. Get ready. It's time.
Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill. Have another. Time to pin them down. Fire support ready.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
You better thank me. Take this!
Engaging.
Sustaining fire. Now I'm serious.
Right on cue.
Increase firepower. Supporting position.
What you deserve. Now, loyalty.
SSD issue like car power. No. SSD.
What you deserve. Now you pay.
SSD, not LSD, man. What the fuck? Yeah. Because the 2 terabytes SSD I'm having, it's actually a SATA. But I don't know whether it's because it's defective or something.
In pursuit. It's over.
Oh my god, it's not this too, man.
Waste of time.
My turn.
I hate fighting these two because they keep on changing positions. I'm not a big fan of changing positions, man.
Press the attack. Resistance is futile. You're done. Witness the magic of music. See your heart's reflection.
2 terabytes of NIKKE hentai. I don't have shit there, man. Oh my god.
I swear on my blade.
What is that?
Waste of time. There's no time to lose. In pursuit. Weakling. The cold is silent. Feel the power of art.
Yao is like the hunting horn from Monster Hunter. A band while others are fighting. Lamau. Done. S rank all 7. Elect. We all love Elect, but I swear to you, I don't have any hentais inside my SSDs, man. Oh my god. Easy S, easy S, easy S. I think the one took longest was the one that I chose the wrong witness. I counter witness myself instead. Fuck me. I use the one that is resistance to the weakness they were implemented. What if there's a slip of little elect? No, there's none. No. I will never lie. I am truthful as fuck, man. Truthful as fuck. Association supplies. Oh, we're done with ZZZ. Oh my god. Shield defense takes my life. Yes. It does. Raid? Nah, man. Nah. Why? Why? No, never. Oh my god. She's cute, but no, man. She's not annoying, I would say. It's just no. Never. Nah, nada, man. Nada. Or is it cross? Nah, man. Why? Why you guys want to go into that territory, man? Nah, man. No, I don't even have a thing for lolly. That's the thing. Oh my god. I love mummies. Yes, women. Women. Dang, Atlas littles. No. I'm small. No. 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 GFL. GFL time. Dun 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 dun. Oh my god. I'm so tired. Oh, my head. Aphelios. I keep seeing this game called Into the Dead Our Darkest Days. It makes me want to play, man. But I think it's cost 61 ringgit if I'm not mistaken. It looks nice. Looks nice. Da, 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 da. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Do, do, da, 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 da. Oh. In 2071, so a few more decades. What? What in 2071? What in 2071? Oh, you mean this one? Yeah. Yeah. I just found out, I just realized you're reading the one on the text on the bottom. Okay, I done partial of the dailies in this game, so we can just jump straight into Aphelios. Dolls. Doll technology means men no more lonely. Men will be living happily ever after, man. Trust. I don't want to play this, man. My god. This takes so much time. Okay, let's do event. I'll do Path Forger later, probably. After we get tired of this. Alright. Save up for Mommy Yixuan. Then I'm gonna pull for Vivian first, and then I will save. Most probably. I'll pull for Vivian, and then save until Yixuan gets in. I think that would be my game plan. Vivian will be my last, and then anyone that comes up like 1.8, 1.9, all bullshit. I need something for the Ether, for the Etherons, because we don't have strong Ether teams. So I'm guessing having a strong Ether team would be beneficial. Yep. The Elmo cruises along in the night. It is traveling at the same speed, but the vibrations we are experiencing as the vehicle is in motion are putting me on edge. While we are en route to offer height 4 reinforcement. Hey, it's us! It's our perspective now. Yes! Lena gets in touch once again, but this time she brings bad news. She has lost contact with Klukai and the others. Losing contact in the contamination zones is a common but nonetheless distressing phenomenon. Bounty hunters whom I have met briefly, convoys of underground brokers with whom I occasionally do business, adventurers who happen to have hitched a ride on the Elmo. I have crossed paths with so many people in the wind and the sand, only to never hear from them ever again. But I never thought the same would happen with them this time. Fortunately, with Lena's help, Thea and I managed to make contact and we agreed on a meeting place. Right now, the Elmo is heading towards the location at full speed. However, the signal reception seems to be deteriorating, and my instinct tells me that this isn't a coincidence. I can't help but regret with the sincerity I wanted to demonstrate. The prospect of having Height 404 join my ranks had been such a relief to me that I forgot the rules within the contamination zones. If I had contacted them sooner, we wouldn't be in this predicament now. I can only pray that my naive desire to give them a surprise has not put them in terrible danger. The Elmo is already traveling at full velocity. I just hope we won't be too late. No, I have faith in her and her Height 404. This time, I'll be the one who comes to you, Klukai. And Doris and Klukai are exploring the salt mine cave with the survey corps, while Macti and Belka are investigating another tunnel.
可路凯队长，安排米什提和比尤卡去另一条矿道，真的没问题吗？虽然我本地加载了这里的布局图，但那是很早年的版本了，并不完整。这里的空间远比我们掌握的环境情报要更大，结构也更复杂。
就算平常看起来不靠谱，但他们也是404的成员。虽然我们之前的行动会让敌方有所顾忌，但找过来也只是时间问题。现在，我们必须加快速度。
好吧，希望他们平安无事。
Once they turn the corner, the path widens up. Out of thoughtful consideration for Klukai's damaged left eye, and Doris positions herself on the left side. She brushes her fingertip lightly on the small, white crystalline substances on the surface of the wall.
这还是我第一次来到岩矿这种地方呢，感觉有些神奇。这里的岩壁虽然存在人工开凿的痕迹，但无论是像水波一样的沟壑，还是异色相间的纹路，却又源于自然的雕琢。
很特别吗？
是呢，我以前看到的都是绿区高楼，或是黄区无人的荒漠。这种人类依附于自然发展的状态很新奇。人类有时候确实令人惊叹，谁会想到，曾经有人将这里开凿出来的一部分空间建设成了疗养机构呢？
大概率只是赚钱的噱头。
Dimitri hums at Klukai's remark from the forefront of the expedition group.
你懂什么？别以为人类就跟你们一样，满脑子都是做任务和赚钱。而且要不是有人类的突发奇想，你们这群破烂机器能被造出来？
Noticing Klukai's irritation, and Doris tactfully changes the subject.
可惜我的出产时间比较晚，不然真的好想看看坍塌辐射没有爆发前的世界呢。在100-200米的地下生活， 明明听起来是压抑的事情，但在这里却成为了当地特色。根据过去的调查报告来看，曾经有很长一段时间，这里的疗养机构成为了支撑当地旅游业的核心。建设者在山洞内铺设了大量的管道，用来输送天然气。因为天然气的使用，这里四季温暖如春，吸引了不少前来度假的游客。
They come here for vacations because of salt mine there.
游客的照片中，这里有城镇，有良田，有广袤的绿植，还有公路以及往来的车辆。明明应该是很有人气的地方才是。
安朵斯，关注任务进程，不要读取这些没用的资料。
好的。不过，我只是觉得，原来曾经这个世界上有那么多热闹的地方呢。啊，德米特里先生是新苏联人吧？对这里会更了解一些吗？
不知道。
啊？
你说的那个年代，我还没出生，学校也不会讲这些没用的。
啊，是这样吗？不过，我并不认为这是没用的事情啊。
Hi Derek, go in, man.
不管以前这里是什么样子。
Dimitri gives the thick pipe mounted on the wall a smack.
城镇没了，疗养机构也没了，现在也就只剩下这几根破管子和一堆破铜烂铁了。行了，别废话了，赶紧找东西。我看标记点应该就在这一带。
Seeing that Dimitri has no desire to continue the discussion, Doris keeps quiet. The party walks deeper into the cave in silence. Suck water? I don't have water left. Probably I'll get it later. Don't worry. With only their footsteps echoing through the space.
啊，这里的辐射浓度。德米特里先生，您和您的部下最好检查一下防护服的密封状态哦。
怎么了？
坍塌辐射探测仪显示，这个区域的粒子浓度忽然升高了。
Damn shit, my work. What happened, man?
虽然矿洞内可能确实会因为空气不流通的问题产生数值波动，但这个区域的变化曲线并不正常，
可能存在异常影响。
恐怕是的。
德米特里，这也许和标记有关。
去看看。这里只有一条路，东西应该就在前面。你们两个原地待命，如果我们之间的距离超过区域通讯可支持的范围，我会通知你们往里走。
收到，长官。
Dimitri glances at the number shown on the detector screen and pats the two soldiers on the shoulder.
小心一点。
The party proceeds into the cave. Fortunately, this tunnel does not lead very deep, and they see the end in less than 10 minutes. Too many cars? That means too many jobs. I guess now it's a rest time for you, maybe. Dimitri peers at a cluster of green crystals in the corner about a dozen meters away.
就算这里接近红区，这簇结晶的体积也太大了吧？
是呢，黄区自然生长的坍塌结晶，单块体积一般不会超过7立方厘米，但这块结晶至少有15立方厘米的样子呢。
And Doris checks the radiation levels and wind speed again.
看样子，它存在在这里有一段时间了。内部坍塌粒子的逸散，造成了矿洞内的辐射浓度异常。由于矿洞内的空气流动性差，这些粒子积聚在内部，所以浓度曲线的斜率自然就超出常规范围了。
Tomorrow work again. No. No, Derek. No.
安朵斯，我们靠近看看。
Kloka shoots a glance at Dimitri, who also wants to inspect the crystal from up close.
你的防护服型号老旧，并不完全保险，想活命最好不要再靠近了。
那你们给我看仔细点。
Okay, be right back. No problem. Thanks for the look, Derek. Kukai and Andoris walks on. Meanwhile, Andoris' voice comes through their level 2 connection.
德米特里先生似乎稍微信任我们一些了呢。
只是因为他没有其他选择。安德斯，你仔细检查一下这簇结晶。虽然坍塌结晶本身性质相对稳定，不会像晶格一样产生爆炸，但还是小心为上。
好的。
After handing out Andoris' task, Kukai redirects her attention to the comms channel.
你是提，比尤卡，你们那边有什么发现吗？
暂时还没有。我们再往前走走看。这里的矿道好深哦。哎呀，米实体，你撞到我啦！夜视功能有点受损，你忍忍吧。这么宽敞的矿道你还能转过来，怎么想都不应该吧？再宽阔的马路也会有车祸发生，何况这还是走夜路加上疲劳驾驶。
行了，你们继续搜索，有异常情况及时联系。
Kukai has had enough of their bickering and temporarily disconnects from the comms channel. She converses with Andoris through level 2 connection instead.
安德斯，发现什么了吗？
根据检测到的坍塌结晶内部的辐射浓度来看，这块结晶大约存在了半年左右。
半年？你的意思是，只用了半年，这里就形成这么大体积的结晶？
不可能。
这不可能。
所以我稍微检查了一下这簇结晶的生长面。队长，你看这里。
Looking at where Andoris is pointing, Kukai taps the side of the crystal lightly, and a very thin crack appears between the crystal and the layer of the rock in the cave.
这不是自然生长的坍塌结晶。
恐怕不是。一般自然生长的结晶附着力更强，尤其是依岩层生长的结晶。其形状会受到岩层本身的形状影响，而现在这一簇，
与其说是自然生长，更像是被埋放在这里的。
是呢，这里光线暗，可能不太容易分辨。但这簇结晶周围并不是纯粹的岩层，而是浇筑了一些水泥。虽然手法比较粗糙，但也多少起到了加固的作用。
Andoris frowns.
队长。这会不会与帕拉蒂斯
能在这种地方做出这种匪夷所思的事情，大概率也只能是帕拉蒂斯了。
会像是居住点发现的那些怪石一样，也是某种象征吗？
如果是，这藏的也未免太深了。这里的空间位置也不适合举行什么仪式吧。总之，你先记录下来，等通讯恢复后发给莱亚。
好的。
喂，你们两个蹲在那里干嘛呢？除了跟你们那两个队员联络，半天了，一点声音都没有。
要和德米特里先生说明情况吗？
不要透露与帕拉蒂斯相关的事情。
After surveying the level 2 comms connection, Kukai walks several steps back to Dimitri and directly states the conclusion they have arrived at.
这里的结晶是人为埋放的。
人为？
而且，如果这就是之前勘测部队发现的东西，那张图纸上其他的点，恐怕也都是一样的。
Yeah, that's true.
妈的，埋这东西的人疯了吗？
是不是疯了我不知道，但至少解释了这一片区域辐射浓度整体偏高的原因。恐怕居住点和勘测部队中艾莉的患者的特殊症状，也与坍塌结晶的埋藏者脱不开关系。
队长，德米特里先生，结晶相关的数据以及影像资料我已经存档完毕，但是我又发现了一些新东西。
还有什么？
Forgetting all about the dangers of collapse radiation, the impatient Dimitri ends up striding up to the crystal. Andoris points at the rock strata that have been chipped off slightly at the base of the collapsed crystal. Beneath the grey rock, one can just about make out a white metal outer shell wrapped around the bottom of the crystal. Okay, that's interesting.
原本只是希望尺寸可以量得更精准一些，但是撬开后发现有更不得了的东西被一起埋在下面呢。
看起来是某种装置，但大概率不会只用来加固坍塌结晶。有可能完全挖出来吗？
现在不行呢，它的基座被嵌得很牢，如果不想破坏它，就必须使用专业的采掘工具才可以。
还需要专门存放坍塌结晶的容器，不然这种大小随身携带会很危险。算了，留下影像资料和坐标，之后带着增援部队再过来找。我们赶紧回去，这个发现很重要，我们必须尽快恢复对外联络，把这里的发现报告上去。
安德斯，你联系一下米什提和比尤卡，如果他们还没有新发现，就原路返回。
Right on cue, her communicator starts beeping. The moment the line connects, a deafening howl can be heard through the channel.
这是新年高中的下夏天应验了吗？怎么会恰好碰上这家伙呀？
发生什么了？
可鲁凯姐姐，不好了！这条矿里藏着之前遇到的那只铂金魔。
Oh!
它好像受了很重的伤，变得更加狂躁了。
什么？
要死了！要死了！真的要死了呀！可鲁凯，宿敌报废后，你不许删掉据点里录好的动画，等我修好了还要看的。
少废话，我们现在赶过去，在那之前给我撑住。
你说撑住就能撑住啊？即使他死的不轻，我们两个也打不过呀。
打不过就跑，这不是你最擅长的吗？总之，在我们抵达之前，你们两个都给我保存好战力，优先牵制，注意不要让他靠近洞口。等我们到了，再考虑正面对战。这是命令，必须执行。
好的，我一定趁可鲁凯姐姐赶到。你石奇，你也给我醒醒！
Lukai terminates the call and looks at Dimitri.
之前的伯剑母就藏身在米什提他们区的矿道里。我和安朵斯要过去支援，他们撑不了多久。
哼，真他妈有意思，凑一块开会呢。
Dimitri barks out a laugh and raises his communicator.
我是德米特里大使，能听到吗？之前遭遇的伯剑母再次出现，提醒洞口的兄弟们注意安全，全体进入备战状态。跟我进入矿洞内的原地整备，我们约在7分钟后返回。会合后即刻赶往伯剑母所在位置应敌。
After giving his orders, Dimitri checks how many rounds he has left in his weapon.
你们也要去？
不然呢？等着伯剑母把这里的人逐个击破，然后跑出去继续祸害当地居民吗？别愣着了，赶紧走！我可不想回去的路上还要拖着2堆废铁。
Oh, no talking, instant battle. Okay. Ah, come on. Load. Load.
Oh, 沸腾之力。
了解。
我想要帮助大家。
认输还来得及。目标沉默。
The Bujum gurgles one last time and then gives up the ghost. Its ravaged body slams into the rocky walls and slowly slides to the ground. As the corpse shifts, its outer shell peels off and faintly glittering pieces of metal fall from it. They clink crisply as they hit the floor. Okay.
可鲁凯队长，那些是……
Klukai gestures to Andoris, indicating that she should stop speaking. Dimitri walks forward and picks up each of the metal pieces. Those are dog tags, man. Trust me. He says nothing. Instead, he pulls out his combat knife and plunges it into the Bujum's soft, exposed innards. With each solving stroke, he opens a bigger and bigger hole in the Bujum's body, causing nauseating slime and collapsed crystal to ooze out.
咦，好可怕！他这是要肢解伯杰姆吗？就像是那种杀掉恶龙后还要刺穿恶龙心脏的勇者。不行，画面实在有点太恶心了。可鲁凯姐姐，我先去旁边警戒，有事喊我。天哪，他还把手伸进去了，是真的想掏心吗？密尸体，不要再解说了！
妈的，你们两个别傻站着，过来帮忙！
Dimitri breaks his silence to call his men over, then speaks quickly to them. They help him enlarge the hole in the Bujum's side and Dimitri half crawls into it. After feeling around of a bit, he emerges covered in filth and savagely wipes the ooze off his mask.
真他妈恶心，比老家的屠宰场味道还重。
你在找什么？
Dimitri doesn't directly answer Klukai's questions. Instead, he cleans off the items he found inside the Bujum. It's a glass box, roughly the size one would use to hold a ring, with small fragmented crystals on it. A red cloth is stuck in the box. The part outside the box is unrecognizable. The only part of the fabric which retains its original color is the part near the seams.
看着像是罗列的惊奇，估计之前是包着军牌和这个盒子的，都被腐蚀了。
伯杰姆的体液也渗进盒子里了呢，但愿盒子里的东西没事。
Dimitri opens the box and takes out a small chip and a miniature military sound recorder. The inadequate seal on the container means that they are covered in collapsed crystal too. He pays it no heed and wipes the recorder down before pressing the play button on it.
这里是罗克萨特主义合众国污染区治理与恢复推进署新苏联大区环境净化工程所属第7环境勘测部队1364排，我是本次任务的总指挥尼古拉准尉。我们接到上级指示，针对本地区进行环境勘测工作。
果然是这家伙。
The sound from the recorder is heavily gargled. A complex mix of emotions fills in Dimitri's heart as he listens to the voice of his old friend in the recording.
时间紧急，我们遭遇了有预谋的偷袭，通讯设备与防护装备遭到破坏。敌人是名为曼尼安堡的私人武装集团，以及涅托。
涅托？那什么，帕拉蒂斯的涅托？帕拉蒂斯不是早已经被清算了吗？
看来帕拉蒂斯不仅依然存在，还有了新的帮手。这样看来，之前负责护送医疗物资这件事，只是曼尼安堡补充火力的掩护。他们在那时就已经决定要向我们动手了。
妈的，这群王八蛋，原来早就藏在这里。
The recorder keeps playing. Nikolai doesn't sound like he's in a good shape. He's breathing in, coming in rapid raps.
曼尼安堡远比表面上看到的要复杂。他们协助帕拉蒂斯埋放坍塌结晶，进行实验。我们竭尽全力夺取了他们的资料，存在了晶片。
结
晶位置于曼尼安堡的布防， 简单的标记了出来，并试着让还能够战斗的士兵们带出去。大部分人都感染了 Elite， 病痛折磨着每一个人，火力也所剩无几。我们恐怕很难走出这里了。
Dimitri's body tenses up from anger. He is silent, but anyone near him would be able to hear his teeth grinding.
队长，德米特里先生他的状态不太好呢。
安静，听下去。
The recording keeps playing, but the sound quality keeps getting worse. It seems Nikolai's body is reaching its limits too, because he's coughing non-stop.
进化工程正面临危险，这是警告。曼尼安堡和涅托们的行动最终目的不明，我们必须要保存下这份芯片。为此，我们会战斗到最后，哪怕只剩下拳头。只有反抗，不断的向这个世界反抗，才能夺回属于我们的一切。我曾看过报告，坍塌碳化绽放时，碳基生物在花丛中，并有大概率融合成薄芥末。希望这是正确的。也许这听起来很荒唐，但这是最后的方法。希望发现它的会是增援部队。希望这个芯片中的消息能够传出去。不是谁都好。找到我们的人，请杀死我们，请听到我们作为人类最后的声音。我们是罗连进化工程所属勘测部队的军人，我们不曾低头，也绝不低头。
The recording ends for a while. The darkened mind is silent. The men from the survey corps are well beyond anger at this point. Their eyes are wide and bloodshot. The dolls from 404 look at the corpse of the Belgium they just killed and recall the words spoken by the deceased. Nobody can confirm the true origins of the Belgium. Perhaps it was just a monster that cruelly devoured the remains of the previous unit, but there is no doubt that in life, it was the toughest thing in this region, a veritable walking fortress.
安朵斯，芯片内容可以查看吗？
它属于军用常用制式，但表面有一定损毁，内容不确定是否能够解析。德米特里先生，可以将芯片交给我看看吗？
Dimitri glances at Andoris, then takes the chip out of the box and hands it over to her without a word.
可以解析出一部分，剩下的内容恐怕要交给专业人员处理。而且，这份芯片被写了保护，其中的文件无法进行备份或是传输。
先把解析出来的部分调出来看看。
好的，队长。
Andoris shares the portion of the data which she can decrypt with Klukai via a level 2 connection.
这是邮件记录，还真是沆瀣一气，蛇鼠一窝。
你们查到什么了？
While the embers of rage are still smoldering in Dimitri's eyes, he seems to have calmed down.
一份曼尼安堡和赛诺菲与法本集团的邮件记录。
什么飞？什么本啊？
理解为你们这次医疗药品的供货商就行。但现在看来，他们绝对不是一般的化学制药集团。
哎，你别卖关子，说清楚。
罗连为了推进净化工程，近年来发配了不少队伍深入黄区进行环境勘测，但是人员损耗巨大，返回的数据也并不十分理想。在你们内部，这些人员损耗都被当作突发性环境因素影响，处理结案了吧？
啊，虽然存在瓦良格邦或是像这次曼尼安堡一类的人为要素，但在所有失联案例中所占比例小于15%吧。
问题就在这里。 你直接自己看吧。
Fukai asked Andoris to project the email logs. After quickly scanning through them, Dimitri's expression suddenly changes.
这些人是真他妈疯了！他们，操！
操！操! After seeing Dimitri cursing out loud, the other 2 survey corps troopers moved in to take a look.
帕拉蒂斯和曼尼安堡不止在这个区域活动吗？这份材料上提及的位置我听说过，曾经跟我一起训练的战友去的就是那里，后来就再也没有消息了。
这只是其中一部分邮件记录，恐怕没有解析出来的内容中还有更多他们暗中活动的证据。另外，坍塌结晶的具体使用方法虽然没有明言，但通过这份邮件依然可以得出结论：帕拉蒂斯正在利用活人做着有关坍塌辐射的试验，而坍塌结晶正是此处用于改变坍塌辐射浓度的工具。他们的试验品大部分都是遭受蒙骗与洗脑的徒从。
真是个大工程。按照尼古拉提供的那张纸来看，他们埋了不少吧？
所以才需要额外的武装支援。一个原本活跃在绿区的安保集团，如果长期向黄区调配人手，就难免会引人生疑。但如果是以替母公司从事物资运输，或是护送科研人员进行采样调查为由，那自然名正言顺了。
Atlas backline Citilium. Damn, welcome in, Spore. We're in like a very discovery phase. Yes, we are in a very discovery phase in the game, where they found out that the PMCs and all that the survey corps are working with are actually bad guys who work with the occult to research alien-like technology on human experiments. Yes, so it was pretty crazy.
有这种行动规模，罗莲不可能完全察觉不到。想必罗莲内部也有他们安插的人手，并且具有一定决策权了。
必须把消息和证据交给上级，让他们行动和防范起来。只要让这帮混蛋多活一天，世界就会少一天太平日子。
It's the first time in my life listening to Chinese voice actors say "Cao," like "blia," B-L-Y-A-T, "blia," and then he said "Cao" in Chinese, like "Cao ni ma," that word. I was like, bro.
那些人的血
He's very pissed.
也绝对不可以白流。
这块芯片的保护级别很高，还被设置了自动启动的损毁程序。程序触发条件包括内容复制。现在只能考虑将这块芯片护送出去呢。
啊，我知道。总之，现在先回去和洞口的兄弟们会合，尽快启程。
Andoris hands Dimitri the chip. Dimitri returns it to the glass case with the utmost respect. He looks at the Bujum's body one last time without saying anything, then leaves without looking back.
不过是一次普通的胜利，但是作为停下来休息一下的借口。
Oh my god. That was not SL3. That was like a normal story, man. Like a normal chapter that you need to go through a battle, but that was not SL. My god. We're gonna be in SL3 right now. Yes, SL3, 10-3. Oh my god. It's gonna take some time, don't worry. This chapter is gonna take some time. But I'm glad that we are in SL3 right now. 2 hours ago.
报告，坍塌结晶催化装置的启动权限已经移交完毕。
Blue Spear studies the screen before her coldly, then begins entering a series of commands.
全部装置都进入了预热阶段，你认真的？
是否启动、启动的数量以及启动的时机，会由我来把握。
这太危险了， 这个区的结晶数量，辐射浓度会超过10000，10000已经是红区的数值了。
回收与击杀任务必须完成，这是优先级最高的指令。如果到达临界时间后，依然无法夺回目标芯片，消灭勘测部队和404人形，这就是保底方案。
Ruspier's response to Monkey's security officer is cold and aloof, as though this simple, savage, and insane plan is one that is reserved for when there is absolutely no other choice. However, that is not the case. She silently studies the file in her neural cloud. It was written a long time ago, even before the very first catalyzer was installed. Its title is the Parvehi Plan, named after the first picture humanity took of darkness. And now, this darkness from the depths of space is about to descend upon the world.
辐射浓度的剧烈变化势必会引起监控部门的注意，我们可能也会遭遇危险。
那就将前续行动的成功率提高，杜绝保底方案的启动。
你说的容易呢？
集团应该通知过你，本次行动由我指挥。如果你现在就想要违抗命令，我会把你换掉。少掉一个人，并不会影响计划的继续推行。而且，之前你的误判让我们错失了一举歼灭勘测部队的最佳时机。与伯杰姆的几场遭遇战，目标也未能及时回收。
那支伯杰姆行动速度高，移动范围也很广，我们一路追进了将近300公里。
The Mangi security officer feels a twinge of pain in his head as he thinks about the 2+ week he and his men have spent chasing the blue gem. It was as though the thing was intentionally avoiding his forces and circling around them, but then it also destroyed everything it saw like a mindless beast.
中途要分散兵力去拆除基站，还要清理遇到的赏金猎人与瓦良格邦，更何况后来还遇到了勘测部队的增援。他们的指挥官一看就是打仗的老手，任谁都可能栽在他手里。
不考虑理由，集团不会一直容忍犯错的人。
抱歉。
After realizing how dangerous his position is, the Mangi security officer gives up on trying to defend itself.
目标们的动向掌握了吗？
勘测部队与404一行躲进了亚霍德纳盐矿遗址里。根据之前负责追踪伯杰姆的队伍回报来看，受伤的伯杰姆大概率也藏在那里。只要我们封锁住那片矿区，就可以逐步收网，将他们一并清理。
预计消耗多少时间？
保守预估需要3天。亚霍德纳盐矿内部空间较大，我们之前除了埋放结晶之外，就没有再次探索过，对于内部地形的了解程度不高。加上他们可能会处于矿洞内的任何地方，想要找到并击杀，
太慢了。罗联勘测部队派来的增援一旦抵达，你们的作业就要即刻停止并迅速离开。到那时候，这里就需要成为一片连他们都无法涉足的死区。摒除他们的影响，我们就会拥有更多的时间进行回收。
真的要启动那套方案吗？
还不一定。我问你，如果他们可以聚集起来，并让我们获悉对应位置呢？
按照目前的火力差距，大约只需要半天。勘测部队本身火力有限，那个伯杰姆也已经遭受重创，只要能够找到他，就能快速击杀。麻烦的是那4个人形，如果不是他们4个，勘测部队在之前那场作战中就已经被清理掉了。
那4个人形我来解决，你们只需要专心对付勘测部队以及伯杰姆。
那没问题。你打算怎么对付那些人形？
我自有办法。在我抵达前，你们优先掌握盐矿周边环境，每一个洞口都要进行布防。除非他们想要离开，不然得不到我的通知，不许惊动他们。
明白。
另外，勘测部队分流的人都找到了吗？
基本上找到了。
基本上，我应该警告过你，在我抵达前，这些人必须清理干净。
Blue Spear isn't angry, but the coldness in her voice is more terrifying than mere anger.
都找到了，只是有一组人还未能成功清理掉。我已经派人过去了。
加快速度。
Blue Spear hangs up and then she picks up the call from Cocoon.
快到了吗？
大概还有1个半小时抵达。
那就好。我刚刚确认了一下，罗莲的增援预计还有1天左右的时间就要抵达喽，来得及吗？
目前可以，不过我需要优先启动亚霍德纳盐矿中的催化装置。至于是否继续启动其他装置，则根据这次行动的结果而定。
没问题哦，剑已经交到蓝雪球手里，如何使用，你可以自己做决定。只是
Cocoon pauses for a moment and her voice grows cold.
决斗士如果无法取得胜利的话，压住的看客老爷们可是会非常生气的。另外记得，我们可是收到了明确要求，必须要将证据切实回收，才算完成任务哦。只是除掉他们，还远远不够呢。
我明白。
那么，我就预祝蓝雪球任务成功了，期待你的凯旋归来。
Okay. Dimitri and 404 return to the mine entrance, where he shares what he found with the other men. After hearing what happened to the deceased and about Mangi's security's arrangement with Paradius, just about everyone present is filled with anger.
我们不能停在这里。现在我们每一个人都掌握着最重要的信息，这份信息承载着无数兄弟们的血汗。是他们用命交到我们手上的，我们一定要将他们的声音带出这鬼地方。那些伤害他们、伤害这个世界的混蛋们，也必须得到制裁。
说得对，给他们点颜色瞧瞧。没错，长官，快下令吧。
我们接下来怎么办？大家听我说，本次行动代号狼烟。一会儿大家分组疏散，行动计划我发到每个人的终端上。各组按照规定的方向进发。我们之中只要有1个人能够离开这个鬼地方，或是找到可用的基站，就是胜利。不要为身后的人惋惜，你们面前的路会更加崎岖。
是，长官。
我为能够拥有你们这样的部下而骄傲。记住，每一个人都要拼尽全力活到最后，生命、信念，我们都不能放手。
是，长官。
The men are fired up by Dimitri's speech and eagerly begin gearing up. Meanwhile, Dimitri heads over to 404. For once, he doesn't look annoyed or disdainful. Instead, he hands the box containing the chip and the recorder to Klukai.
这个由你们404来保管，我也会安排队里最优秀的兄弟与你们同行。
我们？
到目前为止，勘测部队的人力、物力损耗巨大。 除非找到机会发动奇袭，不然无法与曼尼安堡正面对抗。我认为，把芯片和录音设备交给你们，是最佳选择。
Klukai hesitates for a moment, then accepts the box.
收到。
这里的辐射严重，坍塌风暴也随时都会发生，加上那群混蛋肯定会发动进攻。如果，我是说如果。
Dimitri lowers his voice.
跟你们一起行动的兄弟出现伤亡，或者不得不留下殿后，不要过多的关注他们。你们需要把护送芯片作为最优先任务处理。
有米特里先生不和我们同行吗？
我？当然不，我还要带着剩下的兄弟们打胜仗呢。上了战场，主将不再算什么事。
但是，你们没有胜算。
可陆凯，你说话也不用这么。
Dimitri doesn't flare up like usual upon hearing Kukai's flat denial. Instead, he laughs.
我只说你们这几个破机器什么都不懂。你以为人类都是些只想听好听话的傻子吗？
什么意思？
这里的每一个兄弟，哪怕是刚入伍不久的新兵，都知道活着的希望渺茫。就算勘测部队的增援现在就能赶到，我们也没办法跟他们取得联系，获得他们的支援。信号的中断，想必和曼尼安堡脱不了干系。那些出去搭设基站的兄弟们，还剩下多少，谁也不清楚。所以，比起找到基站，或是走出这片旷野联络上级，就是为你们带领的核心队伍减轻压力，带走一个回本，带走2个净赚。只要你们能把芯片带出去，我们就赢了。
可是你们真的会死哎，跟人形不一样啊！
能活的话，谁不想活啊？但不得不死的时候，兄弟们也绝对不会怂。只不过，我们的死，绝对不能变成那群混蛋餐桌上的笑话。墨迹什么啊？哎呀，机器就是机器，一定要试着懂人类干什么？懂了也不见得是什么好事。你们只要好好执行命令，把芯片带出去就行。我们怎么样，不用你管。
我知道了。
After seeing Kukai put the box away, Dimitri nods in satisfaction and heads back to his men.
都听着，半个小时后出发。这次任务只能成功，不能失败，懂了吗？
明白。
As the soldiers shout their ascent, a deafening alarm fills the air and every man's collapsed radiation detector glows with an ominous red light.
这里的辐射浓度正在急剧上升。
妈的，又怎么了？所有人立刻确认防护服密封性。
根据坍塌粒子流动走势来看，90%以上的粒子均来自于矿洞内。
德米特里，现在必须离开这里。
所有人听我指挥，狼烟行动即刻开始。各组按约定方向进发，保持区域通讯畅通。超出范围后，各小组听从临时组长命令。
是，长官。
404为首的核心小队滞留时间缩短至10分钟。404，务必保证芯片安全。
不用你说。
However, just as everyone finishes their gear checks and prepares to leave, shadows in the night pour in and surround them. The twisted bodies and savage mauls are made even more fearsome by the encirclement.
怎么会有这么多生骸？恐怕是被高浓度的坍塌辐射吸引而来的。
德米特里，你带士兵先行后撤，做好支援。404全员进入战备状态，迎击生骸。
Okay. It's gonna be a very interesting battle because it pertains like 6 chapters along the way. We have SL4 after this, so I'm not sure what's gonna happen. Hopefully they all survive. 4 and the survey corps put up a valiant resistance, but in the end of the day, they are forced to beat a fighting retreat into the depths of the mine. The tanks to 4 supporting fire the elites in the mine tunnels are temporarily cleared away, but they can still hear the howling of elite hordes some distance away. They take advantage of this brief respite to rest and reload.
哇，这地方是深海养殖大棚吗？产出率也太高了吧！大大小小的，源源不断，他们还要分批出来呢嘛？
恐怕附近的深海都被吸引过来了呢。虽然我们附近的深海已经被清空，但依据声音判断，有不少深海正在洞口附近，我们没办法靠近。可是，
坍塌粒子的扩散程度呢？
受风力影响，还在维持原本的速度，持续扩散。而且很奇怪的一点是，辐射浓度并未随着扩散下降，这就说明
总量在上升。
上升？不会吧？坍塌粒子能自己变出来不成？
可鲁凯队长。
Andoris does not use her vocalizer modules for this. Instead, she requests communication with Klukai on level 2. She looks worriedly at nearby soldiers from the survey corps. They've lost even more people during the fighting just now. After realizing what Andoris has in mind, Klukai switches to level 2 comms as well.
什么事？探测部队士兵们的防护服在刚刚的战斗中多少出现了损伤，现在也没有能够修补与替换的材料。如果辐射浓度持续升高，他们恐怕很难支撑下去。我知道了，浓度到达临界值还有多少时间？如果扩散曲线和浓度提升速度不变，大约2个小时。你先带着他们2个去附近守备，尽量探明周边情况，削减附近的深海数量。好的。
After ending the transmission, Klukai heads over to the survey corps troopers. Most of them are hurt. Their blood and the mud from the journey have mixed up and dulled to a dark brown, which stains their ragged protective suits. Dimitri, who stands at their head, has just finished encouraging his men. He is sitting against a rock wall and the soldiers he spoke to earlier are gone.
德米特里，你们
活着的没事，死了的也不会有事。
辐射浓度还在升高，这里不能久留。
我知道。等兄弟们稍微稳一稳。
He pauses and then his gaze settles on the radiation sensor Klukai is holding.
我们还有多少时间
？2个小时。
行，2小时。
Dimitri falls silent. He looks at his men sitting in a group, and he seems to be thinking about something. Perhaps he's running low on stamina, but his clenched fist is trembling slightly. However, he's doing his best to keep his face calm and steady.
我们
Suddenly, there is a violent shaking. Salt particles from the rock wall scatters like powdery snow. Dimitri stops talking and springs to his feet from where he's leaning against the tunnel wall.
地震
Not far away, Andoris, who has been assigned to sentry duty, runs back while trying to keep her balance.
可鲁凯队长，是爆炸！
爆炸？
什么情况？
具体原因还不能确定，但墙壁上那些原本供疗养机构使用的天然气输送管道有部分已经破损，很可能是其他区域的管道中有未排净的压缩气体，深海破坏了管道，气体泄漏导致爆炸。
气体泄漏？这种冲击力可不是一处爆炸能够造成的。
是呢，也可能多处同时发生了爆炸，具体原因还需要去往爆炸源探查。
倒霉事真他妈一桩接一桩。
Andoris approaches the two of them and glances at her sensor.
并不完全是坏事哦，德米特里先生。
都什么时候了，你知不知道？我现在没心情开玩笑。
不是玩笑。
Andoris projects the data from the sensor.
也许是因为爆炸引发了部分区域的坍塌，洞内的风速减小了，坍塌粒子的扩散速度也因此降低了不少呢。这样，我们就可以有更多的时间来清理深海，然后离开哦。当然还要想办法修补好你们的防护服才行。其实刚刚值守的时候，我就在想，亚霍德纳盐矿中的疗养机构曾经有过繁盛的时期， 加上帕拉蒂斯的仆从也曾在这一带活动，或许这里会有残留物资留下来呢。
Dimitri realizes he was wrong about Andoris and licks his lower lip awkwardly before clearing his throat.
你说的对。我的意思是说，你们这几个人形都什么时候了，还能分析得头头是道的？
因为我们是只会依靠算法的机器呢。
Dimitri sighs in relief after hearing the good news. He scratches his head in embarrassment and his spirit seems to have lifted a little.
那接下来优先探查清楚洞内的情况，制定下一步计划，同时搜寻可用物资。
不过洞内的辐射浓度依然很高，部分区域的浓度可能超过你们的防护服上限。相比之下，人形虽然在高辐射浓度下活动有一定风险，但在这里的辐射浓度到达1万以前，我们的行动还算自由。
Fukai doesn't directly state her desired conclusion, but Dimitri looks away and lowers his voice.
我们留在这里，勘测任务交给你们了。
洞内的生骸还未清理干净，需要我留一个人形在这里辅助战斗吗？
不用，我们只是防护服受损，枪和军刀都在，可以自保。
好，安朵斯，通知比尤卡和敏士提集合，探索矿洞全区域。
明白。
Okay, so they are gonna go find supplies to patch up the suits.
不
Damn.
过是一次普通的胜利。
Oh my god, this is...
但是作为停下来休息一下的借口。
You can imagine all of this happening at the same time, especially with all the background sounds that are explosions and earthquakes and all. Like you can feel the adrenaline that is rushing towards your own brain as well as a reader and as a listener somehow. Oh my god, this is getting so... It's getting so tense. SL4. Yep. SL4. Four leaves. Dimitri rubs his forehead and glances over his surviving men, who are huddled together and discussing something quietly. There's barely concealed worry and fear in their eyes.
都精神点，人要是比人形放弃的还早，就太丢人了。我们得替那些牺牲的兄弟活下去，他们的家人也等着他们的消息以及妥善照顾呢。
长官，我们其实……
等一下再说别的。你们看，信号是信号。
The trooper holding his terminal is so delighted that his voice is trembling and he is on the verge of tears. He eagerly points to the monitor on his communicator.
我只是想看看，也许出去监视激战的人还活着，所以我们有救了，我们有救了，是不是？
The troopers seemed to have been driven nearly mad by the possibility of survival. They all crowd around, seemingly forgetting that they have terminals of their own.
不对啊，这个信号不是我们的专线吧？
管他呢，有信号就说明可以联系外边的。长官之前不也说增援要到了？只要我们和他们会合，什么曼尼安堡和帕拉蒂斯，就都不用怕了，不是吗？
冷静一点儿，这也很可能是敌人设下的诱饵。发出信息建立双向连接的同时，我们的位置就暴露了。
可是我们不能就这样放弃吧？长官，我已经半年没见过我儿子了。
Just as Dimitri is torn between what to do next, the terminal which received the signal picks up an unfamiliar comms request. 5 seconds pass, but the request to pick up is still going. The monotonous dial tone echoes in the cabin, while the communication terminal's notifications lights keeps flashing. After thinking for a moment, Dimitri presses a few buttons on the terminal, silently shares the transmission with 404 through the regional comms frequency. After that, he hits the accept button. The communications links is successfully established, and an inorganic voice speaks over the line.
你好，德米特里大师。
你是谁？
Dimitri hears a beep, indicating that the transmission has been successfully shared with 404.
我是指挥曼尼安堡行动的人形，你可以称呼我蓝雪球。
Dimitri's face twists into savagery as he tears He hears the other person identify herself. He takes deep breaths, trying to speak as calmly as possible.
你有什么事？
我希望你们投降。
我操你妈！
我操你妈！
我觉得你可以先冷静一下，德米特里大师。争吵只会浪费时间，而你们的时间不多了。另外
Bluespear pauses for a moment.
你们当前所使用的网络由我方架设，你方只具有在许可范围内的受到严密监控的使用权。刚刚我已经监控到了一次通讯干扰，拦截了一次来自404的呼出申请。希望这种行为是最后一次，可以吗？共享了通讯的德米特里大师，以及发出通讯的烙印枪种为 HK416的人形。除非你们希望辐射浓度快速升高。果然是你们搞的鬼。
Hi, Baby Flash, welcome in, man.
我本希望能够以更加简单的方式解决你们，这只是不得已的手段。事实上，你们的行动超出了我的预期，也为我的任务造成了不小的阻碍。所以，我希望彼此都能轻松一些。
哼，轻松？少他妈放屁了！你可给老子躲好了，别让老子找到你。
正面遭遇应该是你方需要避免的最坏状况，我有绝对的把握可以将你们全数清理掉。现在矿洞的数个洞口也被悉数炸毁，你们没有退路。炸毁洞口？以现在的形势，这种行为只是在浪费弹药。我说了，我希望事情能够更顺利的解决，而你们却会令它横生枝节。我不喜欢意外，我的雇主一样不喜欢。
有话快说，别在这里绕弯子。
我的目的很明确，我再重复一遍，希望你们投降。我们在伯杰姆身上留下的监测追踪器已经遭到破坏，既然你们还活着，那他应该已经被击杀了吧？但这不重要，我想要的是你们拿到的东西。只要你们将芯片和录音设备交出来，条件你们提。
我呸！做你的机器梦去吧！你们的罪证都在里边，我不可能把它交给你。
德米特里，原新苏联军人，军衔准尉。2064年，以卡特将军为代表的新苏联强硬派失势，作为强硬派成员转调西南陆军。2067年，转调原新苏联地区所属进化区，编入775轨道防护军。2068年，因擅自保留收缴财物遭到降级，军衔调整为大士。
你什么意思啊？
我简单了解过你的背景，相比你的战友尼古拉，你是个头脑灵活的人。答应我的要求，我可以放过你，也可以保证你当前队伍里的人员存活。虽然在一段时间里，你们的通讯和人身自由会受到一定程度的管控，但这总比死亡要好。人类的生命只有一次，希望你能够珍惜。
And Dimitri is holding the terminal with trembles.
请在10分钟内回答我。404小队同样，我们并不担心死亡的问题。你的条件在我这里不成立。我为你们准备了更加丰厚的报酬，作为变更委托内容的补偿金。据我所知，你们虽然以非军事力量管理局的编外人形自居，但本质上依然只是拿钱办事的雇佣兵。我的雇主可以用更高的价格雇佣你们，只要你们愿意主动投降， 并接受这段时间的心智记录消除。请给我准确答复，答复同意即视为合作建立。虽然你们只是2代人形，但作为人形，你们不应该受到情感影响。希望你们能够面对现实，做出最佳选择。你的情报并不准确。什么？派的404成员守则委托篇第1条，除非委托取消或委托方违约，否则不允许以任何理由放弃执行中的任务。定下的规矩就要绝对执行，没有人可以违背，包括作为队长的我。况且
Kukai pauses for a moment. Her tone becomes more forceful.
身为精英人形，我看你这个只会执行任务的破烂机器不爽很久了。
Bluespear clearly did not expect this response from Kukai because the channel goes silent.
好！他妈的！我第一次听人形说话，觉得这么痛快。哎，那什么球，你听好了。老子们的命确实只有1条，但要怎么活，在哪儿活，都是老子们的自由。想要老子们的命，你大可以来抢，但我估计你一时半会儿还做不到吧。
我有十足的把握。
哼，如果真是这样，你还要炸毁洞口，直接打进来不是更容易？你会选择这样处理，大概率只有2种可能。第一，你们的火力没有说的那么充足，对坍塌粒子的控制也有限，刚才的一切都是虚张声势。第二，你在拖延时间，可能因为你当前位置距离我们所在的山洞过远，也可能是你在等待某种时机。在之前的交战里，老子可没见曼尼安堡队伍里有什么狗屁人形。还想跟老子比说瞎话玩脏的？哼！老子学战术的时候，你他妈还是个螺丝钉呢！
我很遗憾，德米特里大师，我原本以为你是个聪明人，但我依然期待之后与你的相见。
The transmission ends and the signal cuts off shortly after. In her vehicle, Bluespear checks the call duration.
他们的位置确定了吗？
是的，大致区域已经锁定。
重新分配人员，集中火力，各个洞口的监控人员不要撤走，包括已经爆破的洞口。
洞内埋放的那块坍塌结晶中的粒子已经完全释放，辐射浓度不会在短期内大幅上升。他们会不会找到机会转移？
他们的物资剩余量已经无法支持他们大范围行动，洞内残余的生骸就会形成威胁。我会在大约1小时后抵达，在这之前，不要再出任何差错。
明白。
Okay. All 4 heads over to the entrance they used to enter the mine. As expected, it's been blasted shut.
报告，可鲁凯姐姐，我试过了，碎石太多又很重，我们是不可能搬开的。
安朵斯，你的外置装备可以轰开一条通路出来吗
Andoris doesn't respond eagerly to Kukai like she usually does. However, she doesn't seem to have blue screen either. Clearly, she's distracted by something.
安朵斯，
可鲁凯队长，什么事？
你注意到什么了？很难处理的话，可以把信息和相关流程转交到我这里。
不是的，只是有些不安。关于刚刚那次通讯，以及勘测部队的士兵们的状态。
他们暂时不会有危险。至于蓝雪球，按照他刚才的说法，他应该会选择直接抢夺， 所以我们必须优先探明环境，补充物资，才好制定防守与反击的计划。他的战斗能力我们并不清楚，但是404必须做好迎击准备。
不是的，我是担心蓝雪球的话会对士兵先生们产生影响。
影响？你是指蓝雪球的条件？
Yeah。
德米特里和我已经明确拒绝过了，我们都不会与他建立任何合作关系。
我明白。可是队长，我在绿区接触过很多人类，人类和我们并不相同。我相信德米特里先生所说的话，我也相信士兵先生们为牺牲的战友所流下的泪水。但是，每个人都有软弱的一面，而不安则会传染。我不知道蓝雪球的目的究竟是什么，但他在通讯中开出的条件，对于士兵先生们来说，就像是在怒浪滔天的大海上驶来的一艘方舟。
这么说的话，确实哎。他们之前不就想尽办法占便宜，现在钱和安全都送到眼前了，稍微有一个动摇了的话，可能所有人就都反水了呢。可露凯姐姐，我们还是小心为上吧。万一他们明着反抗，暗中又和蓝雪球勾结，我们就真的完蛋了。
Maggie picks the moment to yawn, to the point of tears beading up at the corners of her eyes, and then she reaches up to rub them clean.
这种时候迷失体怎么还能犯困呀？因为太累了呀，这次任务真的太累了。
先不要多想，芯片和录音设备目前都还在我们手里，无论勘测部队做出什么决定，都不会对我们目前的行动产生影响。
Lukai looks around.
比欧卡，在这里放置一个警报器，防止曼尼安堡突入。不用联网，侦测到动态信号后，立刻以最大分贝发出警报。搜索任务继续，按照蓝雪球刚刚的反应，恐怕他们过不了多久就会展开行动。在此之前。
Sorry, wrong button. 404 searches around the location of the mine sanatorium, while keeping track of the time and their distance from the survey corps. They check in with them at regular intervals to share what they learn.
我们搜索了快有2个小时了吧，基本什么都没有呀。估计在疗养院申办破产的时候，早就已经进行过一轮资产清理，能用的之前的物资早就被带走了。 总之就是又白忙活了。
也不是完全没有发现呢。
Doris pats a pipe beside her.
管道里还有一些存储的天然气，这个在白区还是挺贵的。
那有什么用？难道让大哥们去盥洗室洗个热水澡吗？何况根据仪表盘来看，这管道里只残留了一点点，真正的储气罐已经抽空了。想卖情报给白区的天然气公司，人家都看不上。 但我们其实运气不错吧？天然气不是会爆炸吗？这里这么破旧，难免会管道泄漏吧？我们刚才打完伯杰姆又打生孩的都没事呢。这群人类也真是的，明明装置都还能运作，临走前也不说全面排查一下，留了这么危险的气体在这里。闻闻味道就知道根本没泄漏啦。
不一定哦，天然气是经过了加臭处理才会有味道。 它本身是无色无味的，而且现在的黄区不会用到天然气，一般人和人形也并不会携带对应的监测设备，所以还是挺危险的。但是不用担心，天然气需要聚集到一定浓度才会被引爆，以这里的区域面积和储气量来说，基本上是不会发生爆炸的。
哦，那就好。安朵斯本地存储的知识好多呀。对我。 就像那种贮藏了大量知识的异世界图书馆。
绿区的卫星城大多会使用天然气，咖啡馆的员工手册里专门编写了安全使用规范，所以我就多了解了一点。
行了，和任务无关的青少儿科普节目到此为止。所有人，保持警戒，继续任务。
Upon reaching a fork in the road, and Doris suddenly comes to a halt.
可露凯队长有发现？
什么？
我一路都在监测坍塌辐射的浓度，这里明显比其他地方都要低一些呢。
是坍塌粒子还没有扩散过来吗？
安朵斯，针对坍塌粒子浓度以及风速进行综合测算，采样时间5分钟。
好的，队长。队长，结果出来了。这里的粒子密度较小，而且运动速度偏高，运动向量相对一致。
哼，终于让我找到了。
哎，找到什么？是风啦！流速提升肯定就是有风啊，风又不可能在矿洞里自己刮起来，大概率附近就会有和外界连通的出口了。这样子啊？反正米实体一定又是偷懒时看了什么动画片才知道的吧？我现在就去替可露凯姐姐把出口找到。可露凯姐姐，你等我好消息。
With that, Belka runs off into the passage on the left.
哎，还没跟他说风是从哪边来的。
没事，他进去的方向正好是对的呢。
他就永远记不住听指挥这3个字。
Kukai shakes her head and continues into the left-hand passage.
安朵斯，你回到上一个分叉点，把发现的情况与勘测部队同步。同步完成后，与我们会合。米什提，赶紧过来，我们要加快速度跟上比尤卡。这里生还不少，他一个人行动会很危险。
Okay. What is that? What is that emote? Oh, my head.
我想要帮助大家。
认输还来得及。认输还来得及。
Belka runs so fast she's gone in a blink of an eye. It's so dark inside she's got some guts. Stop talking nonsense and keep up.
这里生还好多啊，差点就见不到姐姐了。
下次再擅自乱跑，就自己解决。
啊，我也只是想显得有用些嘛。
你还委屈了？现在情况危急，稍有差错，我们可能都会遇难。
下次不会了。对不起，可露凯姐姐。
After seeing that Belka seems sufficiently contrite, Kukai decides to drop the subject. A short distance away, Andoris is running towards the group after passing on her findings to the survey corps.
安朵斯，风速有变化吗？
我一直在关注监测数据，随着深入，风速也在提高，相信很快就会找到洞口了。
好，继续走。
At last, 404 reaches the end of the mine tunnel.
什么
？The tunnel entrance before them has almost been blocked off by the rocks, but a wooden beam has fallen to deflect the fallen stones in such a way that there is an irregular hole roughly 30 cm wide on the lower left side of the entrance. There's no light coming in through the hole, probably because it's quite a distance to the outside, but they can hear the cold night wind of the yellow zone blowing through it.
不管怎么看都是不能过人的吧？哪怕是米士提这种小个子也不可能钻过去啊。
安朵斯，测量一下缝隙附近的落石厚度，估算落石与木质结构间的受力情况，看看利用你的外置装备能否击穿。
好的。
Andoris performs some quick measurements.
可鲁凯队长，应该可以把孔洞稍微扩大一些，直径50厘米至1米之间吧。
足够了。
另外，根据这里落石表面附着的坍塌结晶来看，这个洞口并非是因为刚才的爆炸堵住的，应该是很久之前便已经塌方了。
如果这样，
Lukai looks down and thinks.
这里很有可能会成为曼尼安堡外部布防的盲区。如果能够扩大到1米，这条通道就能够支持队伍的撤离。
现在说这个好像有点不对，但我的备用电池剩余电量只能勉勉强强启动那个外置装备哦，攻击不行，一次也不行。那个装备实在太耗电，这次出来带的电量一小半都给它吃掉了。
辛苦米士提了。
现在也不是说辛苦的时候，必须找德尔再改进一下才行啊。
那也要能见到他。安朵斯，回到分叉点同步消息，其他人原地待机。
预料之中的胜利。
So they found a place that has lesser collapse
还可以
radiation.
更加完美。
So they can at least breathe, I guess. Well, in another SL. Nope, another SL, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Maybe we can get it done today. After contacting the survey corps, Andoris tells Dimitri about the hole they found and 404's lack of power. Following Dimitri's orders, 404 returns to the mine tunnel where the survey corps are.
我们真的要放弃那个洞口吗？附近的矿道基本都勘察过了，那可能是唯一的机会啦。
但是目前的能源不支持我们将其拓宽呢。
就算不能用外置装备，用手挖一挖也多少能拓宽些吧。总好过放弃，一起都死墙呀。
目前的情势并不轻松，曼尼安堡和蓝雪球随时都可能发起进攻。根据蓝雪球那通电话可以得知，他留给我们的时间不多，我们也没有得力的开凿工具，手动挖掘不现实。
但还是留个人守在那里比较好吧。万一曼尼安堡的人从那儿打进来了呢？
每个能找到的洞口，我都设置了警报装置，不需要特意留守。比起在这个洞口上浪费人力和时间，尽快与勘测部队会合，讨论其他方案才是最佳选择。
Okay.
可鲁凯队长，关于之前说的事情，我还是有些担心。虽然在行动开始前，德米特里先生明确要求我们拿着芯片和录音设备，他们留下断后。而且刚刚德米特里先生和你做出了基本相同的判断，但我能听得出来，他还有一些别的想法没有完全说出来。
芯片和录音设备我会贴身保管，你们维持警戒。如果发生变故，优先撤退到辐射浓度较高的区域。他们的防护服已经受损，弹药剩余量也不多。与这样的勘测部队对抗，404绝不会输。
The other 3 doors not.
保持安静，我们快到了。
404 returns to the tunnel where the survey corps is waiting, and they discover the troopers sitting around a patch of empty ground, quietly discussing something.
罗莉，看到这个位置了吗？一会儿你带个兵直接突进过去，其他的都不要管。我会尽量将作战区域控制在相反方向。
能有效果吗？
看运气吧，这种时候只能赌一把。 希望战局不要恶化到这个地步。
明白。操作完成后，我会尽快回放支援你。
After handing out assignments, Dimitri looks up to C404 and signals them to come over.
你们这是在做什么？
Kukai studies the patch of empty ground. It is covered with salt from the tunnels. There is a simple map and various symbols drawn on it. The upper left part of the map has been circled for emphasis.
不懂了吧？这叫布防图。
我们利用你们回传的环境情报，大致模拟了一下这附近的地形结构，这样我们就可以在辐射较弱的地方提前布防，打曼尼安堡那群人一个措手不及。
你们出去的这段时间，我们可没闲着。
Dimitri taps the circle part of the map and writes an F there. Kukai looks at the map.
你们要和曼尼安堡正面对抗？
没错，老子们决定好好给他们个教训。
目前的剩余物资很难支撑突击的消耗。我们的对手除了曼尼安堡之外，还有战力不明的蓝雪球。我们没有胜算，我不赞同这个计划。
谁管你赞不赞同啊？本来也不需要你们4个去打。趁这段时间，你们带着证据从刚刚发现的洞口撤离。人心不是有那个什么本地心智吗？多少也还算个证据吧。路上都小心点儿，断胳膊断腿没事儿，别把脑子磕坏了。
那个洞口以404的火力不足以拓宽，即使你们可以抵御曼尼安堡的进攻，为我们的撤退争取时间，这个计划在本质上也不成立。
After hearing Kukai's answer, the survey corps troopers laugh.
果然，长官说的一点不错，连反应学的都好像。
我就说他思维僵化，绝对想不到这个方案。现在都明白了吧？别太信任机器运算，肯定还是人的脑子更好用。
嗨，还好没跟长官你打赌，不然回去之后连床底下最后那项伏特加都保不住。
喂，这些人在说什么呀？怎么听起来好像在骂可鲁凯姐姐一样？就是吧，虽然我觉得她确实挺死板的。安朵斯，你站远点，我敢保证他们在奚落上1分钟，不，30秒吧。
吵架不是好事呢。
As they see Kukai's face turn more and more grim, the survey corps troopers manage to settle themselves down in time.
笑够了，现在能说明下一步的安排了。
你们无法拓宽洞口，不就是因为电量不足吗？没有电，找不就得了？
疗养机构的电源早已经被切断了，天然气管道内有一定的纯净天然气残留，但是我们并未发现配套的电力转换设备，因而无法有效使用。
哎，哪儿那么麻烦？要电源，老子们有的是啊。
Saying so, Dimitri points to the military backpacks to the side.
这是电池
啊，都是通用接口，各种型号都有，自己挑能用的全都带走。
怎么会有这么多电池？德米特里先生，你们
As she thinks of what the answers might be, and Doris quickly glances at the protective suit that the soldiers are wearing. Just as she expected, most of the indicator lights on the suit have gone grey. Only a few people, including Dimitri, have lights that are still on.
德米特里先生，我
Oh no, they are sacrificing themselves, man. Unable to compute what the troopers might be thinking, and Doris' newer crowd clashes.
哎，你什么你？八成你们几个用那机器脑子计算概率来着吧？这次算出了什么？觉得我们会和那个什么球投降吗？一个两个连保险栓都打开了，怎么？现在闹个鱼死网破啊？
啊，德米特里大哥，你先别发火，听我解释。
对不起。
喂，安朵斯，你怎么就承认了？
After taking in the doll's reaction, Dimitri laughs scornfully.
省省吧，人的选择，你们这几块铁疙瘩一辈子都不会明白。概率不等于一切，你们程序里被写死的胜负定义对人类压根儿也不适用。何况人类如果想要骗人，还能让你们这群装着铁脑子的机器发现？瞧不起谁呢？
正是因为人类的行为难以预测，我们才会加强防范。
哟， 我还得夸你了。算了，这会儿也没空跟你们掰扯这些，你们赶紧挑一下能用的电池装好，别到时候轰不开洞口再找理由。
可是士兵先生们会很危险。失去电源供给的防护服虽然还有一定的作用，但是防护效果会大打折扣。
用不着你教，老子们驻守长城列车这么多年，比谁都清楚这些破玩意儿。
现在我们双方都火力不足，在这种情况下，你们还要削弱防护系统，你们是
疯了，被这个操蛋的世界逼疯了。
This time, Dimitri doesn't bother arguing with Kukai. Instead, he decides to roll with what she's saying.
你们说这里曾经是新苏联的土地，有良田，有汽车，人类生活的城镇依山傍水，天是蓝色的，还有一眼望不到边的绿植。老子们没生在那个好时候，也没他妈见过。现在这里，只能看到一片荒漠。
Kukai seems confused. She's not sure what she's trying to say.
一路上那些居住点里的人，你们也看到了，他们只能蜗居在破旧的房子里，等着老死、病死，或者是被突然发疯跑过来的生孩干掉。你说这是黄区？黄区就是这样的。那绿区和白区呢？那里的人又能好到哪儿去？你看看吧，整个世界全他妈一个样。人类的足迹曾经遍布大地，可是自打这个该死的坍塌粒子扩散后，人就只能一动不动地龟缩在角落里。明明都已经窝囊成这样了。
Dimitri's voice suddenly fills with anger.
都已经窝囊成这样，还是会有些不清醒的混蛋满足地躺在自己豪华的牢房里。曼尼安堡、帕拉蒂斯，还有那个什么鸟集团，面对这群人，我们必须做点什么，不然这口气这辈子都咽不下去。
说得对，那群混蛋必须遭报应。
老子曾经以为卡特将军没了，新苏联没了，当兵的意义也就没了。但是进化工程这东西听起来可能不靠谱，但却只有它是在一点一点地夺回着曾经属于我们、属于人类的一切。老子当鬼道军这些年都看在眼里。维护它这件事，无关我所属的派系，还有新苏联的现状，这是作为军人，甚至作为一个普通人都不能动摇的立场。况且老子现在可是站在新苏联的大地上，作为强硬派的男人，老子曾经能为了保卫他不惜一切，现在也一样。
Dimitri words fire up the soldiers around him. This crude and brutish sergeant is used to having his actions speak for him. He's berated every man here before, and he's also stood at their head to lead them. Everyone here knows that there's a fire burning in his heart, but they never once knew where his anger came from. Perhaps what drove Dimitri to depression wasn't the destruction of his ideals being rejected by the people around him, or the things left unsaid with his friends that he would never get to resolve. He was deeply unhappy with this world, and yet he loved it dearly. There was no way someone as passionate as him could sit back and watch the world march to destruction without feeling a thing. And naturally, he hated himself for being too insignificant and too weak to do anything about it. But ever since he joined the armed forces and pledged to protect the neo-Soviet Union, he has never once put down the gun in his hand or in his heart. His words remind the men of the Survey Corps of the oath they took. Once, they swore to join the NSU army to help push forward the purification project, but every time things had not turned out like they had wanted. But even if things do not turn out as planned, as long as they can do what they can for the sake of their oath, it will serve as the kindling for the flames of hope, the bedrock on which civilization will be rebuilt. This vast land will bear the proof that they have existed. Nobody knows who was there first, but one by one the troopers straighten up, solemn looks on their face, before looking toward Dimitri and saluting him.
我不认为这是绝对出于理性的判断。即使不考虑蓝雪球的作战能力，勘测部队 也已经没有可以与曼尼安堡对抗的实力。由404负责正面作战，才有可能取胜。你们留下来，只会白白送命。
我都说了，人类眼中的胜负跟你们的定义不一样。什么叫赢啊？在老子们看来，只要能把证据带出去，就算赢。要是能给那群混蛋好好上一课，就更好了。
我再说一遍，按照你的计划，404能够成功撤离并将芯片带出这片区域的概率最高只有24%，而勘测部队全员阵亡的概率高达100%。我计算的数据不会有错，现在修改作战计划还来得及。
行啊，一个机器还会跟我玩逻辑盲区了，觉得老子好骗是吧？啊？
我不懂你在说什么。
Kukai's tone is a little bit stiff, but the look in her eyes says she isn't going to back down.
不承认？那你来说说看，如果留下404应敌，勘测部队成功将芯片带离这片区域的概率是多少？5%都算多的吧？留下来会死，走就不会了。老子们的命怎么用自己说了算？你们几个破机器少担心有的没的。再说了，把正面战场交给你们4个铁疙瘩，你们也就只会冲上去和那帮人硬碰硬吧。这种情况下要讲战术的，战术，懂不懂？
我们会选择最优策略，用不着你操心。
最优策略，曼尼安堡也有人形，他的运算结果能比你们差多少？你们那凭借数据制定的计划，那边肯定也都能预料到了，到时候只会被动挨打。
你们这是在过分依赖人类的潜能，实际上。
After seeing Kukai wants to press the point, Dimitri clicks his tongue in annoyance.
哎，差不多得了，是机器就带着你们那冰冷僵化的思维逻辑好好干活，婆婆妈妈的像个什么东西啊！再说了，我们可是委托方，404只需要听命令，好好当个执行机器，明白了吗？切，你们这些人形懂什么
Dimitri's tone is unyielding as ever, and his expression shows no sign of softening. He quickly rips off the battery from his suit and throws it into the backpack. The remaining troopers follows him without the slightest bit of hesitation. Now, all the lights on the Survey Corps' protective suits have gone out.
我不懂。人形损毁，失去的就只是一段记忆，但人类的损毁就等同于死亡。正因如此，人类往往会依赖自身本能，将保全性命置于最高优先级。但你们的选择却与此相悖。这个选择，我无法理解。
哎呀，行了行了，给老子闭嘴！别在这儿浪费时间。都说了听命令，听命令，懂了吗？懂。
我说过了，不懂。
哎呀，行了行了，给老子闭嘴！别在这儿浪费时间。都说了听命令，听命令，懂了吗？懂了就拿上电视赶紧滚！
但我尊重和理解你，以及你们的选择，德米特里大师。
你干嘛？突然叫这么正式？
As he looks at the solemn expression on Kukai's face, Dimitri realizes what she means. Perhaps humans and dolls will never be able to think the same way and reach the same conclusions, but at the very least, they can have the same goals.
少给我假正经。
Although he still looks like he can't be bothered with any of this, Dimitri holds his hand out to Kukai.
命令，老子重复最后一次，给老子听好了。我们是罗克萨特主义合众国污染区治理与恢复推进署，新苏联大区环境净化工程所属第7环境勘测部队3762排。给我把防护罩里的东西完好的带出去，带出这个山洞，带出污染区，知道了吗？
委托确认。 我们会将芯片与录音设备安全带出，并亲手交给罗克萨特主义合众国联盟中真正可以信任的人。
哼。
They solemnly shake hands, and then Dimitri's face cracks into a smile.
这样看起来才像话。你们几个破机器早这么听话不就得了？他妈的！我发誓，这绝对是老子最后一次跟机器合作。趁我还没改变心意，赶紧走。
玉珠，
They've argued every step of the way here, but before bidding each other farewell, they finally shake hands and make peace with each other. The proximity alarms hide 4 left in the mine entrances begin to go off 20 minutes after they leave. The final battle is at hand. Right, we got 8, 9, 10, 11, SL6. Let's just go through all of them today. Reconnaissance complete. Regional information. Reconnaissance complete. Regional information has been consolidated. Transmitting. Receiving data. Okay. Echelon deployment complete. They can probably hold on for a little longer. Let's go, McD. Don't die, okay?
认输还来得及，有破绽，有破绽，认输还来得及。
短时通讯增强设备已经装好了，姐姐，可以接通勘测部队那边。
Hi Wolf, welcome in, man. Atlas, the numero uno number one gacha streamer. Damn, I hope I am.
德米特里，听得到吗？
Number one waifu gacha streamer. Damn. There's a short burst of static followed by Dimitri's annoyed voice.
别啰嗦，赶紧把你的活干了。
嗯。安朵斯，开始加设外置装备。米什提，你负责帮他连接备用电源。
好的，克鲁凯队长。米什提，麻烦你了。
没事，赶紧干完活，说不定还能。
McD hesitates for a moment and decides not to finish a sentence.
专注当前任务。比欧卡，保持警戒，保证周围100米范围无有效威胁，尽量躲避曼尼安堡的武装部队。如果遭遇，第一时间将其击溃。
保证完成任务，姐姐。
4 force members take their positions, and the sound of the survey corps exchanging fire with the monkey security comes in over the comms channel.
第2小队向5号点位回防，吸引敌方深入。附近的第3小队从右侧夹击。
Dimitri barks his commands amidst the gunfire, serving as a rallying beacon for his men. His troopers have entrusted their lives to him. Their battle cry and blood are the fuel for the ideals.
长官，第4小队已完成目标击杀，等待下指令。
The trooper's voice is drowned out by a torrent of gunfire, and he says no more. Reality is cruel as ever.
第3小队，听到请回答，听到请回答。操！
这里接的第5小队，第3小队已经全员丧失战斗能力。
第5小队补位。
是，长官。德米特里长官，第4小队，我们与深海正面遭遇，等待指示。
击杀高速单位，注意引导敌方行动，不要让他们接近洛林与404行进的方向。
The battle rages on. The regional channel is filled with the sound of gunshots, electrical static, and the house of elites. There are fewer and fewer response to Dimitri's voice. Dimitri silently counts up the number of survivors, then grits his teeth and makes up his mind.
洛林，你们那边怎么样了？
刚到，路上有点生蚝耽误了。增压我已经打开，就是现在只有一个人了。我会尽快回援。
Although he's doing his best to pretend that there's nothing wrong with him, his voice trembles a little. Nobody can be completely unmoved by death.
啊，你留在那里观察一段时间，确认生效后再联络。注意安全。所有人开始向标记点 F 撤离，撤离途中注意弹药使用，靠近预设点 F 后拉近与敌方距离，引导敌方行动。
Having received their orders, the soldier murmurs their accent and begin their final relocation. On 404 site.
预设点 F。之前的布防图上，我记得好像被着重圈了出来。那个位置就在我们传回去的第一批环境情报里吧？我记得是。
公共盥洗室附近的管道间，一个3面封闭的小型空间，盥洗室的输气与输水管道都会经过那里。
那他们是想？可露凯姐姐，他们真的没问题吗？按照安朵斯之前的说法来看，天然气逸散在整个管道里，就算泄露出来，那个空间的浓度恐怕也不足以引发爆炸呀。
不要考虑这些，优先执行我们的任务。 安朵斯，你是提，你们那边怎么样了？
报告队长，备用电源已经接入成功，可以开始程序加载了。
即刻开始。程序加载完毕后，立刻执行预热流程，发射前1分钟开始倒计时。
明白。
After giving out orders, Klukai switches to the regional comms frequency.
德米特里，我们已经成功进入程序加载环节，你们还撑得住吗？
废话，老子们可不是吃素的。 全员到达预设点后停止撤离，等老子信号。
The channel briefly goes quiet.
蓝雪球出现了吗？
我这边还没有，但回撤的其他小队有目击情报回传。
A deafening gunshot blends with an ear-piercing threat from an elite.
好吵！
德米特里，发生什么了？德米特里。
There's no response from the channel for a long time. About 5 minutes later, all noise from the other side slowly fades away.
现在遇到了。
Ruspier's cool, calm voice comes in over the regional comms channel.
比尤卡，击毁短时通讯增强设备。404全员，切断通讯。
The transmissions cuts off.
战场清理完毕，大家都做得不错。
Oh, animation!
既然与404的通讯已经中断，保留它就没有必要了。这里留下一个人负责通讯联络，其他人继续搜索404。是。如遭遇勘测部队幸存者，就地击杀，不需要上报。德米特里大师，在大部分情况下，战术都无法弥补绝对的火力差距，所以那些万中无一。 侥幸成功的案例，才会被你们人类奉为经典。
呸
！404的人在哪儿？
不知道，那几个人形爱去哪儿去哪儿，我管不着。
我知道芯片一定在他们身上，你只是诱饵。不要试图拖延时间。
哼，你找不到他们的，盲目的追过来。 就说明你们对这里也不熟悉吧？一直在这里协助帕拉蒂斯做那些见不得人的勾当，结果连地形都掌握不了。要不是你们有这几把破枪，老子早就把你们干得渣都不剩了。
确实，留给我的时间不多了。很遗憾， 如果你能够理解现在的情况，做出正确的选择，他本来可以留住自己的生命。
我操你妈！
Animation, baby! Yeah! Ah, fucking Dimitri is a tank, man!
我想要帮助大家。
认输还来得及。 认输还来得及，
就是现在！
这是启下决议的重量。
停止挣扎！你应该明白，这是你最后的机会。我特意留了手，所以你的最后一名部下还没死。最后5分钟之后，我会对准他的心脏射击。对于人类来说，生命只有一次，活着才是最重要的吧？你们不想活下去，不想回家吗？告诉我。 404在哪儿？
告诉你，我有什么好处？
你会得到安置，你剩下的这唯一一个部下，也能够得到救治。
那我其他的兄弟们呢？就白死了吗？
你的条件？
我要抚恤金。
没问题。 你早该这样，德米特里大师。如果你能更早做出这个选择，你其他的部下也可以一起活下去的。说吧，404去了哪里
404，
你的身体也快要撑不住了。说出404的所在地，我会要求医疗员来救治你们。
404他们。 他们正在跑你那个操蛋老板的祖坟呢！
德米特里长官，快呀！
我回来了，来的正是时候。德米，
来不及的，你还是太天真了，德米特里大师。 你们
404，快走！
Absolute cinema, man.
舍弃外置装备。
Oh, Dimitri, no!
全员迅速徒步撤离，向西北方向前进。
Dimitri, no! Ah! Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema. Absolute cinema.
明白，克鲁凯队长。
跑路啦！我回分叉点那里联络一下那些大哥吧。
Kukai glances back at the mine entrance. It is spewing and belching smoke like an actual smoke signal, sending a warning of danger into the distance. Absolute cinema! Oh my god. Gas, gas, gas! I got the step on the gas! As she watches the plume of smoke rise into the sky, Kukai's gaze hardens.
撤退。
Height 404 runs through the night as explosions go off non-stop behind them. Oh my god.
不过是一次普通的胜利。
Dimitri!
下来休息一下的借口。
Dimitri! He was peak, man. He and his men. Larian, man. Larian did. Larian was awesome, man. Oh my god. Oh my god. Even if like what Clokai said, their survival rate is like their death rate would be 100%. It is unavoidable, and that is true. They move quickly, avoiding elite attacks as best as they can, but this sustained high output movement is rapidly draining what little of their charge remains.
克鲁凯队长，如果20分钟内我们无法补充能源，就必须要降低行进速度了。
知道了，保持当前速度继续。
唉，我们现在的方向真的靠谱吗？没有实时定位，感觉很容易迷路哎。
可以依照星象定位哦，这里风暴频发，天空反而比绿区和白区更清澈一些。根据星象来看，我们基本还是朝着临时据点的大方向行进，只是很难确定沿途的那些补给点在哪里而已。
这是而已的程度吗？明显就是超级糟糕的情况了吧？我们真的可以把大哥们的东西带出去吗？想想就头疼了。
哎，米试题这次难得没有直接放弃呢。
毕竟他们都那样说了，还付出了性命。虽然我也不是很懂这种感觉，但动画片里有不少类似的情景，对于人类来讲是真的非常了不起的一群士兵了吧？所以就想说试试看，万一自己也能和动画片里的主角一样完成这份使命和嘱托呢？那样不是超级帅吗？
帅不帅不重要啦，
不过
Elka glances at Klukai, who's running at the head.
我就是报废在这里，也一定要协助可鲁凯姐姐完成任务。
大家都很有干劲呢。
可惜干劲不能当电源呢。现在的电量能支持我们4个全部走出去就不错了。唉，要是有魔法就好了，喊一句“封印解除”，眼前就能出现一个补给站什么的。
那你现在喊吧。
哈？
补给站，找到了。
Kukai gestures, signaling for the three of them to stop.
那是曼尼安堡的人。
他们不是都在盐矿里吗？
大概率是提前留在外围的布防。他们虽然没有发现我们逃脱的洞口，但应该是以亚霍德纳盐矿为中心。
哎，等等，你刚才说的补给站，该不会……不行不行，这太可怕啦！
没有条件就要创造条件。何况他们的人数并不多，我们并非绝无胜算。404全员备战，目标：消灭敌方单位，夺取作战物资。
Okay, that's smart. That's very smart.
想要帮助大家。
认输还来得及。认输还来得及。目标沉默。
就是现在！
这是决议的重要。好跑。
While the battle rages on, Kukai looks around from where she's hiding behind cover and sets her sight on a jeep that's guarded by only one trooper.
全体注意，我将前往夺取10点钟方向的曼尼安堡车辆。比尤卡、米什提留在原地，利用火力分割敌方阵线。安朵斯，配合我行动，压制车上武装。
好的，克鲁凯队长。
可鲁凯姐姐要小心哦！快点啊，我们这边撑不了很久的。
开始行动。
As Kukai gives the order, 404 doors split up and deploy. The isolated Mangi security troopers are caught completely off guard by the sudden ambush and panic. Some of the men on the outer perimeter try to drive away, including the man Kukai marked earlier. Andoris opens fire to intercept him. Meanwhile, Kukai uses this opportunity to reach the vehicle.
想跑。
Kukai coldly opens fire. Her bullet pierces the vehicle windshield, and the driver is hit. He loses control of the vehicle, which comes barreling towards Kukai. Kukai seizes her opportunity and leaps on top of the vehicle before slipping into the cabin through the side window. She opens the door and throws the stunned driver out. Then she takes his place, steps on the gas and turns the steering wheel around, sending the jeep towards the other 3 doors.
收队，全员上车。
After hearing Kukai's command, the other climb up into the jeep. Kukai glances at the vehicle's GPS and quickly figures out their current location. She drives towards 404's temporary base, chased by the sound of Mangi security's gunfire.
不过是一次普通的胜利，但是作为
We're almost there, guys. We're almost done. After evading pursuit from Mangi security, 404 organized the various supplies inside the Mangi security jeep before topping themselves off at their own discretion.
还好我们随机选的车上物资不少哎，虽然没有替换零件，但有电的感觉真是太好了。
不是随机选的，那辆车上配备的人员只有其他车辆上的1/5，车辙深度却和其他车一致，这证明那辆车装载了不少战备物资。
不愧是可鲁凯姐姐。
修整完成后下车。尚不明确这辆车上是否加装有追踪装置。为了防止曼尼安堡追上来，我们需要步行。
我比照了存储的环境情报和静态地图，这附近应该会有一个废弃居住点。我们的夜视功能有不同程度受损，坍塌风暴也快要来了，要去那里躲避一下吗，队长？
They climb down the vehicle, then begin heading to the direction Andoris indicated, towards the abandoned settlement. Fortunately, 404 manages to reach the abandoned settlement before the collapse storm hits.
停下，各自休整。节省能源起见，比尤卡和安朵斯轮流开启夜视功能，照明设施全都关闭，以防暴露位置。
好的，克鲁凯队长。
After that, the runes are plunged into darkness. Kukai takes her terminal out again. She doesn't expect the signal to come back on for him to reply. Instead, she just stares at the long list of messages reading "Where are you?" and it seems to grant her a small measure of peace.
之前和那群士兵一起行进，彻夜都亮亮的，现在没了，还挺不习惯的。 本来人形也不太需要照明就是了，要不是我和可鲁凯的夜视模块受损的话，我们之前不也一直都不用的。
McT leans against a nearby wall.
但就是有点失眠。
She's humming the song. As Andoris polishes her gun, she begins unconsciously humming the soldier's song.
安朵斯，还是不要哼这个了。现在听起来，不知道为什么，感觉怪怪的。
啊，抱歉，不自觉就唱起来了。
啊。
Unlike how the other three dolls are showing signs of relaxing, Kokai has calmed herself down and her expression is cold as she silently regards the box which the soldiers gave her.
这次任务必须完成。
The rope binding the box has come a little loose. Kokai carefully undoes it and prepares to tie it back up again.
警报，有强大绕远反应，就在队长的8点钟方向。
全员就近，寻找掩体闪避。
Before Kokai can finish speaking, she hears the sound of bullets ripping through the air from behind and to her left. Since she can't see, she is forced to swiftly duck on pure instinct. Although she avoids being directly and fatally hit, the high-energy particle flux around the shots ruthlessly melts through her right elbow, and her forearm flies free, along with the case.
糟了，迷失体！
McT, who's nearby, leaps out and grabs the box. Inertia sends her rolling to the ground, but the box clutched tightly to her chest is safe.
唉，好险！迷失体，小心后边！
McT doesn't even get the chance to look back before a shockwave slams her into a nearby wall. The ruined wall collapses and McT is pinned under part of it, unable to get free.
你是？
蓝雪球
A creepy mechanical creature they've never seen before stands at the exact spot where McT has just landed. Monkey security troopers begin streaming in around her.
特意提前下车施展偷袭吗？这么谨慎，看来你们吃了不少苦头。
确实不能再出错了。
Blue Spear waves a hand and the trooper spreads out, forming a rough semicircle. She stands in the middle of the encirclement and she is truly gruesome sight. Much of her synthetic skin has peeled off, exposing engorged muscle fiber bundles that bear scorch marks. Parts of her jet black metallic endoskeleton are twisted at bizarre angles, supporting her still vaguely human-shaped torso. From their configuration, her limbs can no longer be described as arms or legs. They're entwined together in a state that alternates between stiff and twisted. Their ends split into what looks like a bestial or human hands. Kokai knows that this is definitely not normal, but she cannot work backward from Blue Spear's current state to figure out what she might have looked like before this. She looks like a patchwork mess of hastily cobbled together repairs, but close analysis reveals that the welding points between each segment of her body are very regular, as though this was how they were meant to be. This creature looks especially gruesome against the backdrop of the night and the storm, as though she has abdicated her place as a doll. Only her emotionless face allows her to be identified at all.
你的品味还挺独特。哼，这么快就追上来，费了不少功夫吧？
Blue Spear, who had originally ignored Klokai's taunts in favor of glaring at McT, suddenly raises a gun and points it at Klokai. Her target has already switched to her remaining left hand and has taken aim at her.
虽然残留的勘测部队确实对我造成了一定影响与耗损，但只凭现在的你们，不可能成功离开这里。
哼，那你试试看。
伤害到可露凯姐姐，我绝对不会放过你的。
Belka and Andoris points their guns at Blue Spear, while McT struggles from where she's buried under the rubble. However, Blue Spear pays no heed to her.
把东西交出来，你们的任务就结束了。
只有把你送进废品回收厂，我们的任务才结束。404全体，准备作战。
Okay, we are still battling with one arm left. Yes. Support. Animation! Oh no! We are here! We are here! Oh! Even Sextons is helping us. Damn! I need to continue with the main storyline.
失效，第二形态受损。
你是说，他因为素体受损，无法切换第二形态？
确认。
Oh yeah, because we named her. Alright, I remember now. The talk calls Sexton Knox and coldly regards her former comrade.
维持警戒。维普雷、克罗利克，把404的人形都搬到车上来。知道了。
Blue Spear is brought in front of the two of them. She raises her head and tries to make out the information her visual modules are relaying to her.
名称获取确认，你是对象，无法识别。
好沉呀！六分爷，快来帮帮维普雷嘛！
The cold, unfamiliar gaze lingers over Blue Spear for a moment longer, and then Sexton shakes her head, paying no further attention to the sharp Blue Spear. She heads over to Webley to help her and Krolik move 404's frames. As she watches the dolls before them, Klukai snorts coldly. She had expected this much, but she's also a little disappointed. After all, he's not here. When she was facing off against Blue Spear at the end of her rope, she saw a set of blinking signals, Morse code for "Where are you?" At long last, the countless messages she had sent over all these years had finally been answered. I am here. Although she was out of rounds, although she knew this was merely a signal to coordinate with her, at the most critical juncture, Klukai used the muzzle flash from her gun to respond to the signal, because she knew that once the smoke cleared, everything would be fine just like now.
原来莱阳那家伙说的增援就是你们。这么不靠谱的增援也敢找，他胆子越来越大了。
抱歉，确定你们的位置耗费了一定的时间。
哼。
Klukai does not accept Groza's apology. She puts on a strong front as she turns away to survey her surroundings. Just then, that familiar voice finally comes through Groza's terminal.
久违的合作一次，就不要挑三拣四了吧，416。
是可露凯。
After hearing her stubborn, proud voice, I sigh in relief. I have a lot to say, but I have no idea where to begin. The feelings between Klukai and me are like a recently undammed river, swelling yet still a little stagnant. As the mix of emotion washes over me, I reply with the crappiest line imaginable.
可露凯，你现在的名字吗？那就正式打个招呼。可露凯，好久不见。
This isn't a very long time for dolls, but it seems to have caught Klukai off guard. Kata kata kata. Blue Spear doesn't bother waiting for them to finish their introduction as she begins emitting strange noises which draws everyone's attention.
任务必须完成。目标自毁程序启动，检测确认。
自毁？你要做什么？
可露凯，我会记住你的名字。
With that, Blue Spear closes her eyes. A blinding white light begins shining from the missing parts of her body.
自毁，塔结晶，全域催化，启动，倒计时，20秒，19。
坍塌结晶，催化。糟了，
怎么了？
哈拉蒂斯在这里埋放了大量坍塌结晶，如果他们的粒子尽数释放，这里会直接变成红区。他一定是把开关和自己的素体运行程序绑定在了一起，得在倒计时结束前把他的素体完全摧毁。
Groza opens fires and a bullet rains down on the ruins of Blue Spear's body, but the program shows no sign of stopping.
克罗利克，破坏他的中枢。来了！轻点儿，轻点儿。
Krolik, who has already made it to the side of the jeep, dumps Macti onto Sexton's, who is already carrying Belka, and then charges towards Blue Spear while swinging her blade. However, the edge grinds to a halt after making contact with Blue Spear's skull.
他这是什么材质啊？居然无法斩断！10秒，9秒，8秒。
Blue Spear's countdown is still going.
所有人，射击！
The bullets throw up clouds of dust, but Blue Spear's self-destruct countdown continues inexorably.
3秒，2秒，1秒。
来不及了。
There's a blinding flare of light and the sound of an alarm, and then Blue Spear's torso spews a shower of spark before completely going dead. Everything is silent, and there is no change in the surrounding.
那什么开关是开了，没变化啊。克罗利科，带上可露凯，全员迅速撤离。维普雷，开车，监测附近区域浓度视数。
交给维普雷。
那个。
Another familiar voice comes from Grosa's comm in terminal.
德尔，
就是说，也不用这么紧张。那个催化程序，我已经让它终止了。虽然是最后一秒做到的就是了。啊，好险好险！多亏我之前好奇检测了一下6分仪的运行机制，才能及时找到漏洞。3代人形技术还挺有趣的。哎，你们记得帮我把那个蓝雪球报废的素体带回来。
啊？什么意思啊？开关没开是吧？哎，你要是有办法，怎么不早说啊？
刚才我也不确定，就没吭声。幸好是成功了。其他的话回来再说吧，那边挺危险的。闪电，撤退。
了解。
诶，
不过是一次普通的胜利，但是作为停下来休息一下的借口，也不错吧。
Okay, SL6. All comes down to this. Oh. Damn. All comes down to this.
“心智链接确认，无异常。素体机能确认，无异常。自检完成，启动中。10%，15%。
一般换素体之后立刻就能唤醒，可卢卡没事吧？我再看看调试信息，心智链接正常，素体机能也没问题啊。那自检流程怎么这么慢？
我在这里盯着，你去休息会儿吧。你都好几天没怎么睡了。
那有事就马上联系我。
放心吧。
As her newly activated auditory modules detect the sound of departing footsteps, Kukai opens her eyes in the diagnostic capsule.
早啊，可鲁凯。不过现在还是夜里，而且其实距离你们被回收已经过去1天了。但这不重要，动一下手臂，试试新素体的液压感是否正常吧。
Kukai obliges and raises her right arm. There doesn't seem to be any damage on her frame.
他们呢？
你们几个受损太严重，本地心智的备份转移都很费劲。你的情况稍微好一点，他们3个还需要再调整一下。另外，可鲁凯，虽然米什提的开关是我为你设计的，但你多少还是控制一下使用频次，好吧？它的运行负荷超标喽。就这样，答应了。要不我再帮你检测一遍心智模块？设定人格出现缺陷的话，可不好修复啊。
你才有人格缺陷。
After glaring at Dia, Kukai sits up on the examination slab. Dia sighs in relief after seeing her reaction. The look on his face seems to say, "That's more like it."
这是哪里？指挥官。艾莫号。等等，你怎么和指挥官混在一起？你们怎么找到我们的？蓝雪球的催化程序你怎么终止的？
哇，不要一下问这么多好吧？你以为是往堆栈里塞数据呢？
一个一个回答。
还挺复杂的，我想想怎么说啊。从你们失联开始吧。你们失联后，指挥官就联系到了我，正好我也需要前往实地对信号网络进行排查，就上了艾莫号。指挥官说，莱纳非常焦急地联络艾莫号，让指挥官带着人形们赶紧去救火，结果就只找到了我。我可是被指挥官那些人形们挤兑了好久。有个叫寇尔福的，明明每句话都带着笑，可就是让我听着很难受。
Dia lapses into complaining, but Kukai seems entirely unmoved.
说重点。
好吧。我们抵达了这个区域后，也遭遇了信号管制。我们比照静态地图，接连检查了一些基站，虽然他们确实很老旧，疏于维护，没错。 但不少基站都有着近期被人为破坏的痕迹。指挥官判断，是有人故意要切断这个地区的通讯。在这个区域内，爱莫号上的信号接收装置没用。离开这个区域虽然能恢复信号，但也联系不上你们。干等着也不是办法，所以指挥官就要求人形们分成几个小队，从你和莱亚最后联络时信号指向的地方开始挨个搜索了。结果你猜，我们发现了什么？
想玩有奖问答，可以去电视台。
这不是看你太紧绷了吗？闪电他们在搜索的时候，救助了2名勘测部队的士兵。虽然最后他们也还是因为伤势过重没有抢救回来，不过他们架设的临时基站总算是保住了。
OK。
你是说，军用专线其实没有完全切断
？So that's the second team that got split to open up that station.
是啊，只是被屏蔽了而已。所以突破屏蔽的话，就能继续使用。当然，如果没有合适的设备，也挺困难的就是了。好在爱莫号上的设备还算齐全。然后嘛，我稍微费了点功夫，参照临时基站的频段设置，对爱莫号的通讯模块进行了改造。具体的原理就不说了，你理解成现在的爱莫号变成了一个移动的小型基站就行。有了信号后就顺利了。在美玲的协助下，你是不是还不认识美玲？她是爱莫号的机械师，年纪轻轻，技术很好啊，只是整天一副过度疲劳的样子。刚才我看她快要累吐了，就让她先回去睡觉了。几年不见，指挥官已经进化成比你还会压榨职员的魔鬼资本家了。
不要让我提醒第2次。
行吧。反正后来我发现这个地域还存在另外一个通讯体系下的信号。可是安全等级很高，一时半会儿无法攻破。直到那个叫做蓝雪球的人形为了确认你们的位置，将安全等级暂时降低了几分钟，我才顺利黑了进去。
所以当时你就可以和我们建立联络了。为什么拖到最后才现身？
因为存在被发现的风险嘛。这就好比用别人的手机打电话，对方不查可能还好，对方查的话瞬间就会暴露。所以不到万不得已，我就没有动手。
这是你的判断？
我就是个技术人员，如果只是我，那我当然立刻联系你们。毕竟我也不知道发生了什么，越早联系上，不是越能赶紧帮你们解决问题吗？让我先不要联系你们的是指挥官了。
As she senses the sheer amount of trust placed in her, Kukai feels like a kitten is treading on her newer cloud.
哼，那家伙这些年，多少有点长进。
总之，我们就这样确定了你们的位置，并对曼尼安堡和蓝雪球的行动进行了监听。唉，德米特里大师真是个值得钦佩的男子汉。要不是他引发的爆炸使蓝雪球素体受损，切换第2形态需要耗费更多时间，恐怕你们4个根本撑不到我们赶到就要全员报废了。可惜他最后与蓝雪球的对峙，你们都没有听到。
There is a wistful look on Dia's face.
后来的事情你猜也知道的吧？我检查了6分仪的素体和心智，发现它的运行模式很奇特。指挥官说，他们之前遭遇的黑眼与6分仪应该属于合作关系。结合蓝雪球和黑眼一直称呼你们为2代人形，那大概他们这些人形会自我认知为更新世代的人形。这一点也在6分仪心智中的残余信息里得到了印证。他们的自我认知是3代人形。不过它的设计模式很奇怪，明明应该是遭遇了心智熔毁，本地心智模块却依然运行正常，这太奇怪了。你回头要不要问问莱亚？也许他知道点别的。啊，对了，莱亚现在和莱纳在一起，好像莱亚那边遇到了点事情，向指挥官求援都是莱纳来的。昨天回来后，指挥官就联系了他们，还是莱纳接的通讯，也只说让指挥官赶紧把你们送过去。
送过去。
Kukai looks doubtfully at Dia, but after seeing that he seems clueless too, she decided to drop the question.
算了，我会联系他。之前的账我也会好好找他算。另外，你之所以可以阻止蓝雪球，也是因为检查了6分仪吗？
对，既然都属于3代人形，那他们在设计上就大概率存在共通性。我尝试利用在6分仪身上发现过的同类漏洞，入侵了蓝雪球的心智。 幸好当时他急于追击你们4人，没有立刻关注到这一点点异样。然后我发现了那个可怕的开关。当时真的吓死了，这根本就是核弹发射按钮啊！
蓝雪球、曼尼安堡，还有他们后面的那个集团，他们的罪行有必要被披露出来。
说的对，但是
怎么了？
你们保护的那块芯片出了点问题。
哦，
什么？
哎，你别着急，也不是完全坏了，只是暂时数据受损，无法读取。
什么原因造成的？
你别看蓝雪球看起来呆呆愣愣的，其实非常谨慎。你们最终还是被他摆了一道。还记得他自毁时发出的强光吗？那可不是简单的元件烧毁，而是强弧磁性干扰。
Oh no！
强弧磁性干扰。
倒也不是什么复杂的技术，成本也不高。但麻烦的地方在于，在短距离内，它足以对你们保护的芯片以及录音设备的存储卡进行消磁处理。
Oh no！
有办法恢复吗？
我和美玲试过，暂时没有办法。不过这不是我们的专项，所以也不代表就完全不可能。之后我会联系相关领域的朋友问问看。
尽快解决。
然后录音设备和芯片，我都暂时交给指挥官保管了。
交给指挥官做什么？这是404负责的委托。
After thinking about the dangers hidden behind this mission, Kukai is reflexively attempting to exclude the commander from getting involved with them.
是莱纳转达的，就在昨天指挥官联络的时候。对了，刚才我好像听到指挥官说格丽娜那边主动发起了通讯，指挥官已经去了指挥室，你要不要去看看？爱莫号的地图我已经事先载入到你的本地空间里了。
好的。
As I'm discussing Full Force mission with Leva and its links to the Elmo's previous encounters, I hear the door of the ops room behind slides open behind me. Unsurprisingly, the person standing at the door is Kukai. As I think about our previous, somewhat awkward call, I quickly adopt a relaxed and casual attitude.
维修结束了，技术不错，有空让他帮美玲看看那些故障。
如果支付机械师培训费用的话，
如果费用不高，我现在可是很穷的。
好了好了，可鲁凯队长。自从可鲁凯成为队长后，每天都把钱挂在嘴上，每个月开给我的费用清单可以拉出一长串。
我倒是也希望经济自由，只可惜前人什么都没留下。
哈哈哈哈哈哈！
还怪上我了？
不然呢？听德尔说，最近联络指挥官的是莱纳，你一直很忙。之前联络里你可没提。你在忙什么？
哎呀，总之就是在帮格林追查之前的那个事情啦。指挥官应该也知道的，就是你们在 ODE01起了不小作用的那个。格林他们几个快转成陀螺了。和在黄区自由自在的可鲁凯队长不一样，我们还是有很多事情需要处理的。
自由自在，你确定你能正确理解这个词的含义？我问你，
我知道你要问什么。3代人形格林那边的事情和你这边有没有关系，对吧？指挥官也想知道吧？我不知道。
The smile fades from Leva's face on the projection monitor.
我们确实获得了一些线索，但这些线索会指向什么，我们还不知道。追查行动还没有结束，在能够确认线索的有效性之前，格林要求我不要在通讯中透露任何信息。
哈，这么谨慎？
放心，不是在防着你哦，指挥官。说正题，我们先来复盘一下可鲁凯你这次任务的发现。结合指挥官你们之前在另一区域探查到的情况可知， 拉蒂斯确实在利用图层进行着有关坍塌辐射的实验，而可鲁凯他们本次前往的区域是他们的其中一个实验场。蓝雪球最后要启动的，其实就是帕拉蒂斯用来控制坍塌结晶内的粒子释放，从而控制指定区域内辐射浓度的装置。这也是我负责追查的事情，只能够推测现在的帕拉蒂斯与曼尼安堡以及其背后的赛诺菲与法本集团有关。芯片中的信息需要尽快恢复，你们现在目标太大。
雷亚，我们的心智里有遭遇蓝雪球和曼尼安堡的记录，也有读取芯片的记录。
但你也知道，人形的心智记录不会作为证据被法庭采用。不管是指控赛诺菲与法本集团，还是追查这些集团与帕拉蒂斯背后的联系，芯片以及芯片中的内容都是必不可少的。
Shit.
我们现在就什么都做不了，
只能说是暂时等待时机吧。
On the screen, Leva is constantly fiddling with the interface. Her attention is clearly on other things.
可鲁凯，新的任务哦，404需要随行保护证物的安全。
雷亚，
哎呀呀，不要露出这种表情嘛。虽然可鲁凯的不爽我能够理解，但是404本次的任务目标本身是调查帕拉蒂斯的行踪，所以你们并没有失败哟。
这我知道，用不着你安慰我。
那指挥官来。
什么？
行了，不逗你了。艾莫号和404，你们都已经不同程度的暴露在了这个不明身份的幕后主使面前。我会尽可能抹消一些你们的行动痕迹，但作用有限。绿区可能还有点作用，对于黄区这种无政府管辖区，到达利沃夫的路上尽量小心。
我明白。
这段时间辛苦了。虽然说是新任务，但艾莫号应该你们的生活会挺舒适的。404好好放个假，也调整一下各自的心智。那么就到这里，指挥官，帮我好好照顾他们呢。
放心吧。
Leva image vanished from the projection monitor, and the ops room falls silent. I struggle to find something to say that can break this awkward silence. Klukai and I haven't met in a long time, and her face looks downcast. She must have a lot to say, both about the 10 years which have passed and everything which has happened, but I don't know exactly where to begin. She stares hard at me, and finally she sighs.
你的车上看样子多了不少人形。
是啊，闪电你认识，还有一些是后来加入的。晚点我给你介绍一下。
哼，就算离开格里芬，格里芬的指挥官还是这么受欢迎。
也就凑在一起混口饭吃。黄区这种地方，多一个人多一份保障。现在格林是我的金主，那404也就算是间接的老板了。
哼，老板是吧？可以，这段时间404一定会好好叨扰。
好的，爱莫号里的设施随便老板们使用，房间也可以随便挑自己喜欢的。有需要找美玲，她会帮你们订购，别客气。您忠诚的 Brief 注册赏金猎人，随时听候您的派遣。
那给我找个房间，我要写任务报告。
你们任务才刚结束吧？不休息一下？
你以为人人都和你一样松散？
好吧，老板说的都对，老板加油。指挥室这里就可以，我会嘱咐其他人不要来打扰你。哦，对了，顺便帮我监控一下基地车的运行状况。
In the end, Klukai is the only one left in the ops room. She doesn't start working right away. Instead, she sighs and looks out the window. The yellow zone at night is no different from the countless other nights she spent. Slowly, a greenish-grey mist spreads from the horizon, and she knows the dawn is coming. Operation Smoke Signal did not end in a satisfactory way. Those men who gave their lives to pass on their warning were ultimately buried in the land they sought to protect. In that place which was furthest from the sun, they gave their lives to illuminate the land. The choking sand swallowed their battle cry and the truth. The world cast out those broken soldiers, and the passage of time saw to it that they were forgotten. Such unfairness and injustice can be seen everywhere. Those soldiers who protected their land have even forgotten what their homes ought to look like. Kukai looks at the door the commanders left through, and her thoughts turn inward. Of course she's happy to be reunited with the commander. Of course she's happy that her long years of reaching out have finally been answered. However, what awaits them both is deeper and graver danger. While she believes in herself, after what she's been through, she can't be entirely certain that she will not be swallowed up by the night. But at the very least, the dawn has come. At least, she will no longer be wandering at that faraway Aphelion. In the distant horizon, the sun slowly rises. She humming the soldier's song. A moment later, a fragmented melody echoes through the ops room, bereft of the passion it once had. I will complete your mission. After all, I'm luckier than you, because there's no way the person I found would just sit back and hide in a hole. Of this, Kukai is certain. The bits and pieces of the tune gradually coalesce into an orderly melody, praising the ideals of old and longing for the home of today. But the sun is still here, and the land is still here. I hope the dreams in this song will leave this barren, empty land. I hope it will become the rays of daybreak that will cut through the darkness, shatter the endless night, and ignite the light of dawn. Inside a simply furnished office, a middle-aged man in a suit is listening to Cocoon's report on the situation.
蓝血球在素体被毁前，已经成功启动了强弧磁性干扰，芯片中的内容已经销毁，勘测部队的相关人员也都已尽数清理。
恢复的可能
不存在呢。这项干扰技术利用了斯托尔特集团的最新专利，能够确保目标存储载体中信息的完全清除。依照蓝血球最后回传的信息来看，他遭到了来自害的404与勘测部队之外的袭击。袭击者的身份不明，但是6分仪出现在对方的队伍里，他没有辨认出蓝血球。
6分仪，袭击者能追查到吗？
当清理部队赶到时，那里已经没有任何人了，包括蓝血球的宿体。他们没能找到任何有效线索。不过蓝血球的自毁会伴随着本地心智熔毁，权限也会一并切断，不存在我方情报泄露的隐患。结合6分仪的情况，袭击者很可能与之前入侵帕拉蒂斯聚落的人有关。
尽快查清。
好呢。此外，404那几个人形，我有些在意。
调查过他们的情况吗？
那是当然了。他们是一支由人形自主管理的小型武装队伍，平时会通过邮件接取委托任务。客户群体涵盖了普通的暗商到白区、绿区的大型集团，甚至有一些委托来自于政府机关。他们这次的任务就来自于非军事力量管理局，报备的任务内容只不过是调查那一带出没的非法 PMC。
你想说这是个意外？
表面上来看确实如此。不过，害的404有2个编制内的人形，这2人实际上已经很久没有参与过行动了。与此同时，近期在调查吉拉尔集团的非军事力量管理局的某位官员身边多出了4个人形保镖，其中2个注册名称与他们相同。
Cocoon recalls the doll who had once matched wits against her. it would seem that her hasty handling of the data from before had indeed left a loophole which has been exploited. At the same time, the mysterious man realizes that she's hinting at.
你的任务继续。
Just before the middle-aged man is about to hang up, Cocoon stops him.
请问，阁下计划怎样处置蓝雪球呢？
配给新的宿体，继续负责战场清理任务。
阁下似乎对蓝雪球格外宽容呢。
没有人会对一把锤子严苛。关注你的任务，期限到达之前，我需要你以及你带领的小队，给我令他满意的结果。
The middle-aged man raises his chin slightly. It seems he is displeased.
听从阁下的命令，祝您周末愉快。
The transmission ends. Oh, damn. Ah. I like how at the end Klukai is humming that soldier's team. I like how it ended. It's so human. It's so human. What she did was so human. Oh, this is absolute cinema. This is peak. Okay, this is peak storytelling right there. With the animation and all, damn. I have nothing to say, man. It's so well done. Oh my god. Such a good story. I'm gonna play this later. Oh, I need to play Dota actually right now. Hold. Oh. Oh, this story is so... I don't know how to say. It's very touching, like it's so human, and it lets the doll realize like not everyone is like not everything can be mechanically evaluated. Yes, and it's so it brings something to me. I don't know how to explain that mixed expression. I think I need I need to write down a Twitter thread or something like that. Actually convey that how my I am lost of words, but it's a good story. It's a very good story. It makes you think a lot. Oh well.
Mr. Advance. Mr. Advance。
咩事？
邊度食拉麵啊？
怡寶食拉麵咯，唉。
得，怡寶食拉麵。William 講 Cheras 拉麵最好食啊！
咁樣叫佢打包翻嚟怡寶咯。
Mr. Ang。你試咗嗰個咩 Nether sauce 未啊？辣㗎其實係。嗰個咩 Nether sauce 乜撚柒嘢辣㗎？
搣啲嘢。
哦，我未試啊嗰隻。
哦，跟住 nugget 一齊嘅。
我知佢係辣嘅醬嚟嘅咩？
辣嘅。
好柒辣啊！
唔會啊，咁樣有 kick 啊，唔會辣。
有 cake 啊，有蛋糕啊 ，OK。
有 kick。你試開你就知㗎啦。
未試啊，得閒先啦。再唔係如果等人打到餓撚咗就去買啊。橫掂我屋企附近有麥當啦，行路都到啊。
行路啊，捱屍。
係啊，因為冇浸水啊，我冇得
行路啊。
因為我冇得坐卡一去啊。
我就不想
人哋 William 近排好忙啊，
佢
講
到 LRT 啊。
William 講今日好多地方浸水，佢忙住賣卡一啊。
係啊，賣卡一真係好賺。
你最叻啊，咩都講行路到噶啦，係咪？住車啦，行路都到咩嘢呢啊？同佢講。
行路唔 game 啫嘛，都係行路啊。
啱 ，correct， 當埋做運動啊。
係啊。行路
仲同我有棚，行去 LRT 有棚嘅，唔驚嘅落水啊！
驚嘅，行路兩
跟住佢賣撚咗間屋，同你講做咩冇棚嘅？未起好啫，有嘅 ，walking distance 啊，全部都
遲一啲啫。
啱。
有啊。
你講附近有麥當勞、KFC、銀行乜都有啊，餓唔死啊！
道中呢度啊，乜柒都有啊。
correct， 仲有水添啊！
乜柒都有啊
，best 啊
！300幾間鋪，一日食一間都食你一年。
correct 啊！
睇下邊度？
你阿師喺度冇 game 啊，真係。
得。
哇！好彩翻得切添。
邊個做咩啫？
你啊，
係你啊，Sam。
繼續啫，Sam，唔係 Sam。
個咩名嘅？Cheesy 唔係
Chicky。Chicky 咩 Chicky？Your
turn to ban。
俾到 Cheesy 添嘛，係。
Cheesy 啊 ，Cheesy wedges 啊 ，OK。
5 seconds left now。你想食 cheesy wedges？Stay。
得 ，Wish Doctor 嗰啲人啊。
咩？你自己要揀啊 ，Wish Doctor，冇人同你爭。
Stay。
Advance 已經 on bob 到上路咗啊，搞爆啲啊！
係
係啊。
5 seconds, Morty. It'll be fine.
其實我都唔知你係邊個係邊個，100% real 咩啊？邊個嚟㗎？
有 Magnus
碌柒咯，有 Magnus 就
Magnus 再
有
加
Mr.
嗰隻咩
啱
Strike 就係胡椒嘅。
我得買 Nether 嗰個 sauce 嚟食啊，懶得屌你啊！
Mr. Sauce. Sauce Ang.
Bounty Hunter。
唉，刪 help 先，等啲人掟鳩我 Tiny Airline 啊！
Why aren't they doing anything? They're just standing around. Relax, Morty.
A lead. Stalking.
啱，繼續畫 map 啫。
Relax, Morty. Relax. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come here. Cuddle in. Cuddle in with me.
This way.
妖咯，
My blades
我
grow
screen 有個
thirsty.
界啊嘅，bug。
冇啦。
唉，
揾有過你有個人過去。
冇人啊！呢度掉閪咩？喺後邊，後邊。
繼續唔去睇啊，Mr.
哎，我行緊。
啲眼裝屎啊！
係啦，
呢個肥閪要哭咗。
要哭啊
Footprints.
睇得咁柒耐，你仲唔愛嚟嘅啫？我點掉揾個人掉過去喎？幾柒叻啊！
Unix 你阿媽閪有個鞋好似好撚威咁。
係啊。
我同你講啊 ，patch 好快冇噶啦。
你攞先。
你唔係 patch 喎
，patch what 都
連鑊噶喎。
啊，分鐘識教啊！呢連鑊嘅咩都冇賣啊，幾撚勁啊
！Double meat 喎。
哦，咁樣靚啊！呢度。
因為連鑊哥俾我打到鳩啊！頭先。
I follow the trail. Go for me. I'll find them.
媽，呢隻唔夠慢啊，拖水，行過嚟啲。
Over there. Denied. On the hunt. Denied.
我男孩嚟緊啊！
衝動喺少少啲。
I see 衝動。誒，兄弟，
佢嚟係咪？嗱，叫佢改。
Repositioning。
驚佢推我添啊！冇啊。
唔驚嘅。
啊！屌你！
My blades grow thirsty.
驚，根本都唔需要練花。
Yes.
佢好威，佢喺嗰度係咪？我同你講，叫佢嚟多擺。
This way. My
叫佢
fees
嚟，
doubled.
呢個都好威啊！
Unseen.
兩個係咁搣嘅佢哋。
My blades will do the talking.
兩個咩啊靚啊！呢
On the move.
我唔知啊，佢好似走嚟走去咁樣，我都唔知做乜鳩兩條。
唔得，標人哋。
A lead.
哎唔得，我等佢一粒掟嗰個扣麻啦，我即死啊！
level 幾啊
？5 enemies, 5 bounties.
哎，你碌鳩呢鑊。
I'll find them.
我哋走先啊！
I follow
夠
the
硬
trail. On the move.
有人嚟緊先。誒，停開。
冇嗰個得咗上去。
你，你喺嗰度。
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
再過嚟我話俾柒你死啊媽！臭閪
Over there.
死撚咗咯，佢已經唔使理。
佢都唔會俾我攞去攞。
哎呀， strike 我老味，我夠知喎，使你講啊！
啊，俾我啊！
俾你㗎閪啊俾！
等我呢個原木剛來咗。
等啊等啊！賴嘢賴嘢！靚！
我冇命啊我！你啱啱個原木哥。
唔使，我哋殺到。
Oh, the enemy's middle tower's gone. Serves them right.
At least we're not stuck in court.
Yes.
媽係啊！
My blades will do the talking.
你睇下原木哥可以輸俾個 Veno， 你又知道佢勁得喺邊啊？
你都好撚勁啊！
係咩？
你用夠嘅，
得唔得？
都死啊！屌佢！
你死啊！而家係
好啦，等人，屌佢唔死喎！佢更高。
冇啦，唔係佢硬，因為我哋正話中咩咧？的其實的唔多 damage， 好少嘅。我一路的先至多嘅。唔係講佢扣咗幾多我用佢就死嘅，佢唔係似 Necro out 啲嘅。
Missing punch. There. Shit. Uh-oh.
繼續掟多我 mistake。
我兵嚟緊啊！佢仲估焦呢喎。
Sentry。
邊個係慢拉嘅過嚟？唔使啊，你
夠夠啊！
我兵嚟緊 ，OK。
又高你過你。
唔使。喂，碌柒。
睇住。先得會咯。
未有好耐啊！玩我嗰個，當我死佢真係，當你都廢嘅依家。
啱，你都廢嘅，啱。
喂，走新 strike 可能嚟嘅，我唔知有冇。
掟嘅廢啊！係呢條，你睇下佢啲新 strike，我都唔會講。咁啊，佢搣輸咗咁多鑊。
邊個要慢啦嘅？係你哋應該夠噶啦。佢再嚟我冰鳩又俾齊死啊！同你講。
Oh, geez, your middle tower's under attack.
佢點同我玩
？Repositioning. Oh, middle tower's under attack. Find them.
睇住。
我落去㗎啦，我。
Oh man, your middle tower got destroyed. Oh, you gotta do something about this.
Oh, fuck. Thank you. 開。
Sun strike 喎，我哋攞蓮花先啊！
攞粒你，冇啦，慢啦。
人哋咁低血，你叫人哋攞一粒嚟，你都好撚柒有面㗎喎你。
Morty, middle tower.
我個咩嚟㗎？
阿 Sam 都未出聲啊！你哋繼續嘅。
哇！賴嘢。
好，我話最啱啊！係猛到，哇！啲火真係〜
哇！仲要嚟啊！
佢真係未死過咩？冇咧，冇咁嘅事。
我攞粒蓮花先。
邊個要命嘅過嚟啊？你啱
你化夠啦！
啊！佢啲手夠撚流啊！
好柒撈啊！新聞好似一鑊熟喎。
William，
Oh, your bottom tower's under attack.
誒，整
Come
佢
on, get
俾佢
with it.
條骨真係未死過，我覺得佢。啊！掉鳩佢
有乜個 TV 就係好 long。
你過嚟喂，掉一條過去先。
得佢冇學嗰個 slow 啊！
走。
係。
喂，可以。
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower destroyed. Hooray!
哎呀，唔死得啊 ，Punch！
佢又交咗，走先。你推到翻嚟嘅。
My blades will do the talking. Bountiful. Is that okay?
喂，屌 fuck！
鬼
死咗，二冇吉死咗。閃走都係走啊！你冇冰啊！你估焦啊你？
冇啊 ，push 都冇兵，追唔到。
睇到佢睇住。有 sentry 未？
未追你，你又開第二招，哇死啊啲咩？
你嗱繼續冇打啫，啲 what 啱啊！你太呢你。
Repositioning. Feed my blade.
我開始喐鳩嘅，我忍唔到。
I follow the trail.
有 sentry 喺度，等陣。
I'll enjoy this.
佢哭咗句嘢。
驚嘅，有咩啦的？你驚閪啊？
有乜有毒
my blade. Over there.
Build up 下。
Yes.
SOD。
揦嘢去，彈到咗。
誒 ，OK。
死過，屌嘅嘢。
啊，拗啲鳩佢。
正啊，彈啊！哎呀，
屌啊！
靚啊！邊個追到佢拎啊？
有掉唔到
掉啊！
我可以入。
掉我。
掉你都死撚咗啦先！
我冇埋啦，冇晒啊！
你都入開去咗喺度掉你。
好耐
冇晒埋啦，誒！
好多人啊喂！
俾死！
開！
就係搞
玩喎！
死過真係。
A lead. I'll find them. I'll dig that.
嗱，我又得，我唔夠慢啦，咬啲啊！
得，阿先拿嘢。
喂，
咁而家好撚硬啊！
硬。
做咩 TP 喺你面前咧？誒！
冇啊！
俾你啊！check 佢！我俾你我個咩？我俾你我個芒果，你打啦。我冇用開。
得 William 咁柒低你唔俾，冇問題。
唔係芒果。
係啊 ，William 我都冇問啊。
你有第二招嘛？我等人開阿 Game Boot 嘛。
聽講你有啲命都。
Oh, your top tower just took it right in the you know what.
我走啊！溫痛呢喎。
呢條嚴重㗎真係。
我哋走喎，冇咩血啊。
夠啊夠，唔玩我呢度，再玩就唔掂。
我冇招。
呀，那個鬼死柒你屌
傻閪！
Mr. NT
Mr. NT 咩係？
係啊
I see NT
，nice try 啊！
Let me introduce you to my blade. Tom Crow. On the hunt. I'll find him. I follow the trail. Watch your head. Is that a broken twig I spy? You can't fight what you can't see. My blades will do the talking.
Mr. Ang
Footprints.
咦？
哦！
賴嘢，
諗住我哋睇唔到佢。
玩喎！
賴嘢。
Oh shit！
又死啦！
我幫你，係點？
哇！閃機啦，我閃真係。佢真係扮乜嘢？我晚黑冇鳩晒啊！即刻。
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
啱。
哦，nice try 啊，William。
Stalking.
NT。
Whoa! They took out the enemy's top tower.
Repositioning. Footprints.
我話知你，我去中間。
Broken twig I spy. Attack! Slice is nice. I'll find them. This way.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower.
A lead.
定 tree 嚟㗎。
慢啊！
我慢得十。
驚嘅。
傻閪，後射到佢個閪。
Oh shit！
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
From sight.
呢條哭。
My blades grow thirsty.
Enemy's middle barracks just got wrecked, baby.
Over there.
救人！
爆咗就先。
係咩？太快喎！
我唔驚嘅，爆兩座，因為我哋5條都自己人嚟㗎，驚閪啊！
驚啲兵喎，但係。
Radiant just fortified their
驚
structures.
嘅。
You know what I'm talking about? Oh yeah, your bottom tower's under attack. Ooh, oh, not good.
OK， 走人。
走。
好多咗啊！
哇
This way.
但好勁喎個 part 輕喎。
贏！有咩
記得嗰段嘅 part 好勁喎。
同埋有咩論定嗰啲 damage 啊！
I follow the trail.
手把都係有啊，都係輸。
冇，我記得冇。
冇嘢咯，即係有咪啦啲。
你啲夠死嘅。
兩個版嗰個太勁咗，唔同。
知你話 V 都唔勁嘅。
係啊。
做咩都要爆死啊！仲有阿仙個咩啊 ？Reaper 唔死。
手把都好似有 Reaper。
冇，嗰個係有 leash 佢好柒人㗎。
係咩 ？Leash 真係咁勁？
個 leash 保佢嘛嗰日。
哇！打嗰啲咩？木哥好快死啊！我哋講佢。
On the move. As long as I get paid. Found you. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Is that a broken twig I spy?
佢鬧你媽 B 啊，點樣忍啊？
係啊。
OK 啊，你 suffer。
Slice is nice. Dead or alive?
What? 擠蛇都夠啊
I'll find
Mr. Snake.
I'll find them. Stalking.
佢哋冇話 defend 咗佢哋
defend 唔到。
啲蛇仔佢驚咗。唉，唔好啦。
I follow the trail.
I'll take that. 咪是 V 都唔忍屌鳩我。
係啊，太快 N 啊！佢講。
啊，我想得啲蛇喎，俾啲教訓佢。
Over there, feed my
佢打完又擠一隻，打完又擠一隻。
My blades grow thirsty. A lead.
打佢先。
Repositioning. My blades will do the talking.
Boy, Morty, you know that road
Is it
camp
from
guy
the
just
other
got
side,
killed by
or-
Dyer. He owed me money.
佢救我真係唔制啦。係。
佢哋
This
真係
just in!
what the
The
fuck？
enemy's bottom barracks are destroyed! Whoa, you just unlocked the positive
Dead or
encouragement
alive,
soundbite.
you're coming with me. 5 enemies,
Ma'am?
5 bounties. On the hunt.
你睇下個 W 買咩 item？
勁喎
！What the
Report
fuck？
鳩佢
乜鳩嘢喎？
report 柒佢。
A lead.
你阿媽買埋啲咁嘅 item，真係俾人屌佢。
Repositioning. Eat your maker.
你幫我問下 V 啦，你幫我問個 W。
I follow the
出咩
trail.
item？
波仔啊！
Footprints.
廢嘢賣300刀。
Slice is nice.
OK boring 係咪？
I'll find them.
Mr. Pass。
This way. Attack! What's ahead? Damage. With pleasure.
七寸喎，OK 齋 aim 佢。咁柒撚事啊！
Is that a broken twig I spy? My blades grow thirsty.
得先，而家先講嘢。哇，串喎先。
Over
先好
there.
串嘅。
串。
Dead or alive?
知先你，喂，得先。
Is that a broken twig I spy? Watch your head.
柒撚屎嚟。
Invisibility.
係咪咁多死鳩
Bountiful.
William.
I've come to collect.
report 啊，佢先咁撚多嘢講。
I follow the trail. Yes. Stalking. This way. Found you.
Mình 問佢 touch 買咩 item？ 嗰啲 Ether Lens Touch。
A lead.
冇。
焗長啲。
Closing in. My blades grow thirsty. My blades will do the talking.
OK，plenty of time 啊，就拖鳩佢。
OK 鳩佢，OK 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 鳩佢。
Over there.
你 William 唔 OK 鳩佢嘅。
係啊。
Repositioning.
繼續刪啫你，好威。
刪咩？
刪咩啊？
刪咩？我真係冇刪，我完全冇刪過，傻閪。
但我拖唔到你。
傻閪你梗係 toss 唔到啊！你都唔係揀嗰隻。
咩 toss 到啊而家？但係一時唔得喎，唔知做咩。
一時嘅，所以點解好似入你刪嗰度你都照 toss 到嘅？打日搞嘢。
係啊，William 第一日啊。
William， 唉，攞啲嘢先。
I'll find them. Repositioning. Footprints.
有人喺附近好似。
打條到個 cut 咁多嘢講。
佢喺 base。
你好奸殺佢㗎啦。
佢喺 base， 佢喺 base。
因為冇 reach structure 啊。
打我就贏㗎啦喎。
係啊 ，William 根本就想贏啊。
My blades will do the talking. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
William 要贏啊！
Blending in.
咦，你個霸都好撚煩啊 ，William。
煩咪 block 咗啦，咁簡單。
日日話埋啲唔三唔四嘅嘢啦，我懶得屌你，同你一樣啊！
You won't get far. My fees have doubled. Yes. Is that a broken twig I spy?
全部歌好受得喎。
My blades are
好手得係佢好努力手，你有冇諗過？
係啊。
Slice is nice. On the move.
你嗰啲 patch 應該可以 report griffing 咁，有冇喐過？冇見過好似。
早啊 report 咗咯。
係咩？但阿仙好似未喎。
阿仙唔 report 嘅，阿仙佢都驚自己俾人 report 啦。
It's not time yet.
繼續咁撲的啊
Stalking. Like in hunting, you can't fight what you can't see. I follow the trail. Enhancer.
掉棵樹俾個蚊。
要未㗎？
冇啦，
使。
Is that a broken twig I spy?
啱啱 Magnus 賣嗰個賣得唔乜春檔，佢賣鳩，搭你都賣鳩晒啦，搭你都。
買啊！
佢睇到我哋笑佢賣高晒。
佢賣高石啊 ，Patch 你諗？
賣乜都冇用啊！
賣緊啊！你快一成碌鳩啊！我講。
As long as I get
唉，
paid.
我掉都掉鳩死。
This way. Watch your head.
1分鐘跳
哎，
快。
跳快。
係啊。
Yes.
跳快啊啱。
OK 㗎啊 OK。
My blades will do the talking.
有人好似冇 OK 喎。
OK。
A lead.
啱，你繼續唔好講嘢 report 嗰個 griefing 先。
Stay.
Over there.
Sentry。
你諗要拖幾耐？
我10分鐘。
I am not ready. 5 enemy feed my blade.
好啦，拖計1粒鐘啦。
Sorry 啊，我要 order 嘢食。
而家 order 咪得啦。哇，你都拖 game。
我都得
出
嚟
嚟嘅。
因為我要出去食啊。
唔會啦，你 order 仲好啦。
你食咩？
咁夜都係麥啲定係媽乜噶咯？
麥啲有 free tender 所以你可以麥 delivery 係啊，寄到嚟你又唔使行出去，又可以 order 一舉兩得。
喂，
點解？
靚喎，好似唔錯嘅啫。
I follow the trail.
加100 attack speed OK 啊，就拎呢
Footprints.
咬鳩死先得喎。
This way. Closing in. I'll find them. My blades grow thirsty.
好似好撚勁喎！我可以淨係solo下落鎖先。
Feet here. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. Is that a broken twig I spy?
知錯啦，走先啦。
喂，你睇我，你睇我好撚勁喎喂！
面都
我 solo
What the fuck？
因為我攞呢個同埋攞地手都好撚痛，加上我買藍棍仲撚痛。
係啊，你覺得蛇都有 stack 嘅啫喎。
係咩？
係啊，啲命咯，我係最叻啊。
點解你搞嘅時候冇咁痛咧？
因為我搏啊。
好勁喎，你咯，唔係講笑。
Bountiful. Is that a broken twig I spy? 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
都死人啦！
係咩？試下先知喎。
Repositioning. As long as I get paid, slice is nice.
點解你 order 緊啊？
係啊。
You can't fight what you can't see.
定計唔計得
report 㗎嘛，嘅冇個 griefing。
開始喺度好似。
This way.
睇到佢。
Mr. A
on the move.
講。
你
on the hunt.
我懶得屌你我 order 嘢啫，煩鳩我。
人 order 嚟 order。
Over there.
係啊，我都要 order 啊，我但係 collect 啊。
My blades will do the talking.
Magnus。應該翻緊一啲地方。
冇喺度。
佢一直係 base。
喺 base，佢冇出嚟。
俾柒去死我！
啊！
I'll find that again.
I'll dig that.
I'll find them. Is that a broken twig I spy? Slice is nice. This way. Stalking. My blades grow thirsty.
我。
仆柒！
佢講 boring。
我哋全部講 boring 啫，講啊 boring。
病鳩住樹嗰度，咩係
威咁啊，好似。
如果好柒喎。
I follow the trail.
哦 boring，OK。
Slice is nice. The realm's justice. I'll enjoy this. Eat them crow. Repositioning. Yes.
你講個 hook 名咧，你講個 die 名咧 ，dead 名咧。
見到嚟嘅佢。49個鐘度打 ，the fuck is this profile？
On the move.
夠要勁喎，自己買好多 battle pass 喎，都夠喎，呢條真係叫咩 cheeky game，一定係啲片嚟嘅，要整自己一個 profile pic 之後就好撚勁喎。
都有 stream 嘅呢條友。唔知，通常啲人係咁嘅樣嘅話，佢哋嗰度嘅人。
You're through. Over there.
哇，講嘢I win 喎。
My blades will do the talking. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
佢唔係變
啊！我過嚟猜佢鳩住個 William 先。
我而家俾出嚟你。
OK， 我過嚟跟你先。
但我唔知掟邊度咗啊！佢今晚
掟入邊啦。
佢唔會下低咗佢。
I follow the trail. I fade from sight.
清晒啲樹先。望唔講呢度喎，可能係巷入。
等啊，等 Dawn Breaker 嘅一朝早啊！
好難猜喎，響邊度咗其實。
Is that a broken twig I spy?
插招喺嗰度，幫我哋。
頭先我都插啦。
有可能。
冇 century 咩咗？
Magnus 話唔想殺佢。
share vision 咗嘅呢條友，但係
知唔知響邊鳩？
誒，出係。
touch 喎，係咪？
我唔得啊！
未㗎？好似
救命啊！
我個 jam，我嚟緊佢。
因為頭先我哋俾人 cut 咗啦未？嘛係啊！
你唔可以講未加嘅。
我
啊，已經未加咗。爆緊啊喂！
冇事。
但係 push 唔死得我唔開心。
係啊，未加啊，未加佢哋一定出唔到嚟啊！
唔需要啦。要贏啊！
我 push 死啊！我要個 push 我。
唔使你拖嘅 game 就得㗎啦。越口硬呢啲啊，越成嘅拖 game 我知道佢一定。
punch。
啊！
我幫你。走。
講 boring。
嘢都俾死啦！
係啊，有冇啲射？
On the hunt. As long as I get paid. Transaction
出嚟。
Yes, new neutral item. A lot of new stuff in the game.
Go play Mobile Legends.
Changed already.
A lead.
Speed được.
Over there. Repositioning.
掂。誒，嗰度幾多點啊
My blades will do the talking.
2點。
嗰度12點啊？先用嘅寶啊！2寶12點。
誒呢度有 jam 個人過嚟啊！誒呢度，喂，
人好快喎，連續嘅。
係咯。
冇正話佢經過從你擦身而過。
Punch。
Punch 喎 ，Mr. Ang。
我真係殺 punch 啲。
啊，先飛過。
嚟啊！
救！佢哋唔守好似，佢守唔到係咪唔守啊？救！
有咁冇計如果真係好盡力，如果冇炎魔跟我哋早就輸撚咗啦，贏撚咗啦。
I follow the trail.
Regeneration.
I'll find them. Over there. Is that a broken twig I spy? Found you.
撚嘴硬
My blades grow thirsty.
哦，嗰隻嘢唔彈出嚟，哇！
Let me introduce you to my blade. Repositioning. Stalking.
我 report 埋其他嘢先。
report 鳩晒啦。
Dead or alive, you're
我懷疑阿師冇 report 啊。
學咗咯。係咩？
On the move.
又想出嚟喎。
You won't get far.
因為覺得有希望。
啊！佢出嚟咗。
佢咁樣啊，係 Griffin 啊，同你講真係。
I've come to collect.
快喎佢。
梗係快咯，走都唔切咯。
好撚快
快
走到，傻閪。
齋殺佢啫。
我哋守唔到啊，越嚟越少命啊啲塔。
守到嘅，只要唔咩加守到啊。
唔咩加嘅塔都冇命啊。佢哋守唔到。
屌個命都肯定守唔到咯，咁個艾登。
有乜嗰啲德會碌出埋咁嘅艾登，我都服鳩咗佢真係。
啱咗嘅，其實佢而家艾登錯唔晒嘅。
係咩？佢連 speed 都冇，佢點打？
唔係冇 speed 啊，因為佢哋冇 bounce 啊。
佢哋好撚窮啊佢。冇 item 嘅到而家都。
嗰個 Velo 唔係賣開 item 之後買翻嘅咩啲嘢？
哦係啊，佢賣晒咗，唔喺度咁窮啊！
嬲咗。
Next punch. Next.
OK.
Out of coins 我都變咯，啲 CC 打機喎。
係啊，要tambah yang satu jam。tambah
lagi satu jam bang。
佢哋應該係成班 friend 嚟嘅，波過嚟應該試試。
冇入翻錢咗。
我入翻錢啦。
哇！
你哋好似好想殺喎。
如果我哋殺佢嘅話，佢哋嘅人又出嚟嘅喎，等陣佢又冇人守喎，等陣。
嗰度殺好危險喎。
等陣佢哋又唔係，等陣佢哋又咩嘅？佢哋一定出嚟咩嘅？
屌佢遠遠啫！
喂，係啦咯！
賴嘢！
賴嘢咯！
唉，我唔會講啊 ，William。
走啊！
有啲解我呢？
阿仙仲要去話先。
阿仙。
夠唔好再去啊！真係。
喂，叫佢哋 defend 啦，叫佢 defend 啦。
走啊
！diff。
William 你根本係想贏你講嘅。
我啲同你講開啦，頭先。
真正想贏係阿仙你都冇。
講咗
咯。得，你阿媽我翻緊，得，我走。
16錢用翻啊！不如我試下掉鳩到佢入爆燈啊，應該得嘅。我買嗰啲艾燈。
得，乜都得啊！你肯掉梗係得㗎。
你哋跟住幫手 stun 啊 slow 下，我掉到入爆燈啫。媽閪啊，買埋依。
OK。
做鳩嘢。
等先。
得嘅。
你俾我，唔係你俾我翻去 regen 一下先。
Mr. Fountain。
我買得個 hack 先。
啊，得嘅，掉到入去爆燈啫喎。
你哋覺得得咩？
啊！
咁我要推佢噶咯
喎。我好遠嚟緊，
勁。
OK，item 嚟緊，等一陣啊。
你個 plan 係咩啊？
個 plan 就係
我哋冇一次 stack hack 晒一個嚟啊。
一個嚟。
OK。
我冇 hack 啦，我就有叫你 game 派去推過嘅。你呢度有 what？ 係咪啊？
未出過嚟嘅喎，佢其實你俾我 check 下睇先，你等等，我有 check。
但係我驚未掉到過去都死啦！
驚嘅，試下先。
死咗唔仲好？
你都係想去死啫。
而家死嘅 patch。
你俾我插啲。我俾你忍。啊屌！俾你忍完都冇用啊！傻閪，成身都係鑊啦！誒！
你好似掟錯人咯 ，William。
佢行過嚟買。
William。
the trail.
佢唔出嚟喎。
佢驚啊佢。
Go Prira！
知道我哋做咩佢？
不如俾佢哋打。
佢哋出到嚟先講啊。
Repositioning. Unseen. A lead. I'll find them.
100。
Footprints.
How one to defend 講乜鳩？咁艾登 defend 鳩咩？
係啊。佢諗住兩粒鴨
fucking grab 啊！我先要講啊，佢廣告咗出嚟啊！
屌唔出嚟啊！啲塔啊一直扣緊添。
好啦，你咁樣唔，其實佢唔出嚟，我哋唔打，反而仲好個塔冇扣血，佢哋 defend 到。
扣緊咗，慢慢扣緊咗，個兵因為打咗 hit 到。
一 hit 啊，好重要嘅一 hit。
因為你惹佢，
手咗喎喂。
你惹佢出嚟，佢就冇手嘅，佢哋一定幫 push 嘅。
你啦嘛，惹鳩嘅柒。
我覺得兵都冇清喎喂，我驚我哋顧住手係咪？橫掂兵一定入嘅，唔需要清兵咗。
冇清過。
有啊 ，William 係咁掟 skill 啫嘛。
William。
Footprints. Is that a broken twig I spy?
That.
嗱，又打
嗱，咪我一定要掉。
我一定要啊！
而家係要掉 punch 啊！咩叫一定？
係啊，我一定要掉 punch。
嗰個係
嗰個係我哥嚟㗎。
頭先我睇到一下個 punch。
punch。
喂，屌啊！邊咩得做啊？
喂，咩事啊？
唔係要睇到啊！
有屈啊！
走啊！走啲又唔搞得。掉咗個 plan。
冇 feel。
掉咗，佢已經冇咩結果啦。
冇人 D 啩先。
我個 career 去緊攞，唔驚。
我殺晒屌
喎！
啊！
好啦，贏啦！
贏開啦！
佢中咗我命力的，走。
喂，條喺邊啊？
需要啊！
俾你攞。
冇啊！如果 die back 噶。
我搞下啫。搞過龍啊
！Push 真係太冧咗，真係未掉到過去都死啊！
你哋咁樣氣
但係問題你掉都冇掉到
先。有我掉咗兩把死高咗，俾咩都的。
係啊，嗰個咩的死喎。
嗰個唔同，仲有咩的梗死噶嘛哥。
我唔掉
死咗真係啊！
好難掉佢，太冧咗，佢又冇。
唔得，真係唔惹得喂！你喺個塔真係隨便一輪都 end 鳩咗啊喂！
係咩？咁少血啊，先講唔惹得。講嘅咧，陣間又惹翻個 push 嘅啲 William。
唔搞。
媽係都要惹鳩我呢條閪人。
嗱，唔惹得㗎講，嗱有人好似又想去喎。
冇啦，我幫佢救緊佢啫。走。
我覺得佢係惹我哋打交。佢惹我哋打交。
push 個可以。
惹啲人啊，得。
我 hit 咗佢喂。
佢中緊命啦，呢個佢中緊阿尖去殺佢一屌。
push 可以。
冇黑死咗。
走。
我哋講係掟嘅，不過阿尖殺鳩咗佢。
佢太冧啦，你都。
因為阿尖嬲咗。
阿尖嬲咗。
你掟佢，你掟佢兩嘢，佢死鳩咗真係。
我都唔敢掟佢，而家真係。
冇啊，我掟唔到佢咗噶啦，不如我哋殺鳩咗佢啫啦。
真係唔敢 mistake。
喂，掟到嘅。唔知就真係唔可以掟到的佢，或者 out 啲佢啊。一個冇掉。
My blades grow thirsty.
咁咪就掉 Magnus 咯。
Magnus 你兩下，走啊！
唔驚，都冇賣藍棍，我都冇學過啲傻閪嘢。
我都係跟鳩住阿 William 先，費事萬一你賴嘢啊
！William，
Footprints。
你唔好掉撚到我入去，我同鳩實你講。
驚嘅。
On the move。My blades will do the talking。
誒，有人響呢度，有人響呢度，個蟻。
俾佢啊，唔使理鳩佢嘅個蟻。
我看一看。
有入炮燈啫。
應該有個蟻。
Can we get the rights to that? I don't know what you were singing, but
I'll find them。
我插啲鑊先。
The chase is on. Stalking.
得插蛇我身上。
不錯。William。
會緊。
This way。
唔知會唔會喺嗰邊咧？
都應該冇咩機會。
My blades will do the talking。
佢就喺呢度。
Find them。Like an hunting。A lead. 5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Reposition. Hey, đâu vô?喂，上啦，喂，上路啦，走啊，冇啊！
啲賴嘢，拍錯，大髀喎。
慢慢掉鳩佢啫。得，冇做佢啫，我慢慢掉佢啫。嗱，佢啲掉唔到，佢都死。
fuck！
得阿 Sim 送都去轉咩機面？
諗下要 cross 個成個呢個海度啊，佢都頂唔到啊！
Coin for me。
傻閪。
曱甴好撚威，夠真係一兩 hit 冇咗，我好驚啊 ！William， 我好驚啊！
我而家想做嘅嘢就係一樣嘅，就係臨 end 前我都要掉到佢入炮燈啊，最冇。
OK， 咁我唔孭啦，得我你掉啊！
驚佢頂唔到嘅，我都係。4600個血，我喺度掉咗少少，掉10鳩幾輪。
唉，你慢慢掉，我懶得理鳩你。
拍錯。
OK。
好難啊！
得。
我隱形你啦，你等下。哦，屌睇到我去，做咩個 Mac 都死路啊？
冇
有我呢度有我呢度我。
唔使理㗎，唔使理㗎，有冇 what 都唔驚。
冇戒冇戒。
走走走走。
冇人手喎。
我救咗你。哇喂，
唔係幾好喎。
得我 buy back 我 buy back 要掉嘅啫。
OK。buy back 咗 OK。冇人手喎佢哋好似。冇人打喎。個 D 彎又
嗱，我俾你，我俾你，俾你。
唉，驚啊！掉嘅啫，好艱嘅，其實你掉唔到嘅，佢未掉到死柒咗咯。
睇到個支鑊頭先。
啲 item 真係淋鳩到啊！媽閪啊！仲揸鳩自己衣服。
Feet ear. You lost my game. I've come to collect.
呢個達威都諗住自己好撚勁喎，嗰場嚟講。啊，延續都喺度附近。
Yes.
好似要贏喎，有人。
冇啦。
夜夠太啲喎，真係。兩下俾場死啊！勁。
需要啊。
This way。
整個 A1 啲咁用勁。
太鳩淋咗，其實真係。4300。冇黑又冇樹彎。
Dead or alive。
扮你嘅嘢都死嘅啫。
佢屙埋毒尿先都仲得啊！
我冇計，我掉咩都得為咗。
Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Over there.
阿 Sim。
On the hunt.
阿 Sim 唔 spam Q 嘅。
有冇多數叻咗佢？
嚇
！67落得。
唉，啱啊，靚啊，自己玩。
贏係啊！
抵啊！
嗱，好似嚟緊啦，我病呢度先。
嚟緊。死偷爛偷啊！佢啲錢我。
揾屎我先未。
Next， 先講 next 啫。
Sim， 講啊 Sim。
Is that a broken twig I spy？
係我屙毒尿先，我懶得屌你哋啊！急尿都變急尿啊！而家。
I follow the trail。Watch your head。
嗰隻 Next 會行呢條 lane。
My blades will do the talking. Go for me.
Go for me.
My blades grow thirsty. Watch your head. Infection. Stalking. Footprints unseen. Haste. On the hunt. I'll enjoy this. Repositioning. This way.
阿 Sim 賴嘢㗎啦，Sim 好快就，哇驚我 blink 都唔切啊 Sim， 哇，又可以 blink 出咯，好威喎！
就有6個時候我唔敢。
我話唔使掉嘅，真係殺咗佢算咗，唔需要掉，掉唔到啊！你冇可能掉得到噶啦。
你識得掉？
真係未到都死鳩咗嘅，因為有阿仙喺度，你根本冇機會殺佢啊！
係啊，做咩佢西瓜頂到？
中間。
冇咯，我驚
我唔開，我驚啊！拎咗入去。
係阿仙，我驚佢死嗰陣。哦 ，yes，
走啊，冇玩啦，過龍啊 ！OK， 拍死咗。你我都講唔去玩噶啦。唉。
知喎。
我同你講，阿 Sim 好撚屎嘅。
太高林啊！呢個 part 真係冇撚用。加上對面又冇牌。有冇 post game 嘅屌？
有啊，唉。
妖！我屌鳩嘅。開心喎。Next。
OK。
完啦啊！俾佢拖30鐘㗎咪？
係啊。
佢咁快真係會發噩夢啊！知喎。
佢一直講博登啫，諗住威咁啊！
喂，博登。
阿 Sam 都嬲咗啊！
博登喎。
唉 ，1v110啊 ，OK，1v110啊。
咩講 1v110啊？
係啊，鬥技behavior出晒嚟都係 1v1。
1v9 is hard。
係啊，持續你啲名啊！
哇！啲名真係成個。
佢哋個 profile picture， 佢哋個 profile picture 咗。
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
好撚威咁。
我係 profile picture。
係啊，
呢
條字褲我哋 jack 佢5粒鐘啊！
唉，真係難得屌你我都。
Mr. Ang.
10 seconds to pick your hero, you moron.
得，你繼續揀埋啲咁嘅 hero 嘅。
You better pick your hero. 5 seconds.
Sniper 啊，你估估 gel 啊，唉！而家佢知道對面有 sniper， 你真係估估 gel 啊！
師傅咁多。
誒，冇 specter 喎。哇喂！不過講真，嗰隻雀唔係講笑 ，William 真係死人喎！我哋
雀係有啲驚，
好撚柒痛喎雀。
着再加 I.O 嗰個 attack speed。
I'll take the job.
我唔敢諗
Over
喎。
there.
贏。
On the move.
What are we here for again? Trying to help these guys win a game. Win the game.
Repositioning.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
最重要咧要 first blood 先。
最重要係冇俾 punch hook 到啊！呢個弑夫 punch。
Morty, don't look now, but
哇，好
battle's about
撚
to start.
勁喎
Oh
好
my
似。
god! No, I ain't ready for this. I didn't do
Is
this.
that a broken twig I spy?
呢場我冇咩信心。
驚嘅3個 win 啫嘛，
佢哋喺度喺度。
我哋個 pick 我冇咩信心。誒，上拉尾兜，準備。
佢唔嚟喎問題，做咩佢唔嚟嘅？
佢嚟緊。
上！打一個。
撈到閪咁佢哋。誒 push 睇住。
食鳩我確講得兩個企得咁撚近。
我哋走啊！
多陣先落嚟先，你等一等。我報命先。OK。
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
練啊！
Is that a broken twig I spy?
呢個 link 有啲搞笑，小心啊！
插痛啊你阿媽閪！
我同你講，雀係好鳩撚痛啊，唔係講笑啊！
佢有咩啊？
你條 lane 唔係
佢有
咁打。
冇打條 lane。
有 stick 啊！
My blades will do the talking.
Mid punch 啊！
My blades grow thirsty.
mid push 你又驚啲啊！
On the move.
哇！嗰啲屋啊，真係
呢個好插痛。
Your top towers under attack.
OK。哎呀，屌唔得啊！
Repositioning.
有嗌嗰個 heal。
好插痛啊！走啊！
懟佢唔得，懟 I.O 嘅話佢又懟我哋。
之後都冇嚟啊！俾你打到。
冇啊！我都係偷佢嘅錢好啲咯。你 focus 翻。
俾柒佢死喎 reset 陣間就。
爭少少啊！
你俾 hook 到話啊！
打唔到嗰隻兵。
我爭少少，我唔知佢食咗屎嚟嘅先嚇，飄得好撚快啊！
你唔可以企太定。
我攞六都晒下睇住。
佢又玩位。
要打下 AI 嘅。
有，頭先我話緊腳。
你唔幫唔 A 啊而家
？Mr. A。
我真係走喎。呢插痛你阿媽你。
你阿媽真係多三都冇用啊！呢場。
買個 rain drop 咧。
I'll find them. The lead.
我一睇到雀我就驚啊！
嗰啲嘢冇嘅。
Eat them crow. On the move. Fresh meat.
佢攞 what 嚟 bait 柒我，叻底啊！
發個 last hit 啊！
哎呦，哎 nice。
I was created to destroy beings much greater than the likes of you.
Is that a broken twig I spy?
Sentry.
My blades grow thirsty.
即係從呢度。
咩聲啊？個燈。
I'll find them.
錯咯。
佢死咗，唔使理啊。
Your middle tower is under attack.
我死㗎，屌鳩嘅。
My blades will do the talking.
未有咩啦，呢個。
唔夠打。
Over there.
燈少少。
I'll find them.
二奶又鳩痛。
What 係咪咩
I'll find them. Yes.
倒開咗佢。
而家呢個 push 我好驚啊！我同你講。
我都驚啊！而家。
喂，有 bling 嘅個 patch。
I follow the trail.
哇！佢有啲 bling 喎佢，咁你翻去補血。
哇！呢個電真係。
Slice is nice. On the move.
好撚殺得。
你佢一開完啦係咪？可以打嘅其實。屌佢！我想偷佢鐳啊而家。
有冇嚟啊真係。
我開始 check 佢，揾到支援咗。
push。
睇到我。
碌柒俾人stun撚到。
佢死過。
屌！我諗住 TB 俾你 stop 鳩咗，麥雞。我識搞啊呢個友。
哎呦，爭啲啊先。錢啊，都是錢啊！
我未有 TB 啊，我正話 TB 俾人 stop 鳩咗。
算。
Found you.
Oh, jeez, your top tower's under attack. Ooh, dire. You gotta fortify them, their structures. Good work.
Footprints. Cover me, sniper. You can't fight what you can't see. This way.
Oh shit.
Let me introduce
錯
you
擊
to
上
my
嚟啊！
blade.
嗰個 I.O. 上緊。
I.O. 真係。
我有皮夠魚啊，冇得做嘢。
做唔到嘢。
打一 hit 啊！
From sight.
病下先。
我驚我 bling 嚟咗又好大啲。
Oh, come on. The middle tower's under attack.
Footprints. Slice is nice. My blades will do the talking. Slice is nice. A lead.
哇！個龍爪。
我讀 fuck 真係好。
屌啊！
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
玩我，呢個仲玩係咪呢個雀？
噴下
I follow the trail.
呢隻雀啊
Yes.
Baby Shark 一隻。
佢有 I.O. 就好啊，食 coconut 㗎。我而家同你講，玩多啲佢。
大雀咧。
佢兩個一齊打擊人哋。
You know, Rick, I gotta tell you, my bottom tower is pretty good. Bottom tower under attack.
Is that a broken twig I
誒
spy?
點嚟咩？
我冇乜血，我冇乜血，睇住，我驚 punch 翻嚟啊！等陣，哎，真係
翻嚟啊！
錯過落博得嘛，推緊塔。
可以繼續打。有乜佢冇好。
睇住就嚟有㗎啦。
而家應該有翻。
撲十幾12秒㗎咋。
冇行呢條路啊，佢應該 walk 啦。
誒，我唔好意思啦，飛中。
You might want to kiss your bottom tower goodbye because it's gone.
哦，有。
哇！柒哭嚟嘅真係。
喂。你 hack 啊！
我最中意睇佢食coconut啊！佢碌塵碌塵。
好變態喎！
你幫唔到你。
我唔係睇俾你。
打佢着，打佢着。
呢個。
The enemy's top tower
好啦，唔使理佢咗。
All right, yeah, you know what you're doing.
A lead. This way.
誒褪先，唔打條先啊！
呢度呢度，
佢就翻嚟，打搣啊，搣嚟爆。
睇住啊，我好遠啊。
85秒。
Rush 未翻出嚟，我唔驚。
哇，OK。The fuck lane? What is this?
Rush 翻出嚟我驚啊！
喂！
依家就唔驚啊！依家又唔驚咗啊
！Repositioning。
嚟嚟練啊！
你練啊！整佢。
係喎係喎。
係喎，整佢啊
！This way。
我有排啊30秒。Good morning。
Repositioning。
好似要嚟喎。
哦 ，OK。俾佢機會走，佢仲要翻嚟啊！
呢個匹已經冇咗㗎啦，佢。
佢開頭有少少嗌東佢威啫，但係賴嘢咗先。
我嚟緊，我嚟緊，我嚟緊。Team store。
去。
要接 catch。
要佢行好撚快。佢練啊！哦 shit！ 哦冇啊！我死啊！冇傷。
你得。
你賴嘢。
屌我 heaven 啱到咧。
係啦。
還好啦，對3。
On the move. A lead.
睇住啊！你我哋唔係啊。
Follow the trail. My blades will do the. I fade from sight. Regeneration. My blades grow thirsty.
好撚威係咪？
佢冇得學。
有鑊，成區。
Get up on out of here, cause Radiant just fortified their structures.
My blades will do the talking.
Okay.
Ooh, they took out the enemy's middle tower. Yes. All right, we can rest at ease now. That was a close call, Morty.
你行呢落去。
嗰條友
再理我玩coconut㗎啦，俾佢。
What a mess.
佢有雀都冇跟鳩住啲嘛，害鳩住。
誒賴嘢，誒唔係，好彩。我冇晒萬啦，睇住啊！
我俾你過嚟。
Is that a broken twig I spy? Footprints.
I don't get first. Nah, it's okay, man. All good. Oh, okay.
Oh boy, oh my goodness gracious.
Repositioning.
阿師，我好想挑鳩你，但係我萬。
All good, man. All good, man.
我才鳩你。冇撚事啊，Sam 而家。
驚啊！
On the move.
哦，
我喺度。Tiga bunyi nih, you're done.
啱。
用上個嚟就嚟，叫佢嗌咗拎鳩住佢，我就俾砌佢食coconut。我同嗰陣你講。貼鳩下佢先，佢咁撚威啊！
人用巴閉。
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
Is that a broken twig I spy?
就俾coconut佢食㗎啦，叫佢玩多啲。
Unseen. I'll find them. You're through.
所以佢試哇好做就威咁喎，佢諗住我哋搞囂啊！
Find them.
The enemy's bottom tower. It's gone. We did it. Oh man! Oh! I'm so happy about all this.
Hutch.
嗰個隱形。
You gotta get serious. Top
冇
tower
嘢翻咩？佢配緊上面嗰條水。
死 rat 係。
Top tower just got turned into trash. Whatever you do, don't bother
死
turning
rat
basics to help
係
you
喎
improve your
，red
game.
我想。
You suck too bad.
佢話奶嘅。
我變咗去做雞。咩？佢企住？佢諗住要死咗係咪？
唔係，佢應該係囂㗎。
佢會變咗石。
哦。
呢個變石。
食咗屎啊！
呢隻嘢幾好用下喎，諗下你。
Hooray! The enemy's bottom tower is destroyed. Hooray!
I'm under attack.
Enemy's bottom barracks are gone.
唉，我走人，我懶得屌你啊！
走咯，走先。
走人啦，走人。
先唔得啊，先。
Oh boy, you really should be proud of yourself, you know?
我未有咬啲啊，最多有coconut㗎啦。
哎唷，想哭 sniper 去。
上，佢梗係上啊！
睇下先。
Unseen. The ear.
出個 E blade 先，我去老尾。
你
喺度。
搞啊佢！
多謝氣哭啊！
佢從緊行過，佢俾人 pack 啊！佢從緊行過嚟，覺得我哋死啊！佢當我哋盲啊！佢真係。
覺得佢都唔知道佢自己中 trap， 我覺得係。
我都係覺得佢唔知，冇人咁樣大春袋。
Slice is nice. Is that a broken twig I spy? You get far.
俾個粗 defend。
兩 set 啫，兩 set 咁。
啊，兩 set。嚟，嗰條傻閪啊！佢上高，佢搞 TP。揾佢，我哋嚟緊。
You can't fight what you can't see.
快喎
Over there.
隱形啊佢。
夠追喎。
我話佢冇隱形，不過佢有 smoke， 佢又有飛鞋啊，冇理。
我哋推。
推啊！
嗰一 set 就咩咯喎？
唔死都有人媽做俾 OK。
OK。
粗喎攞我都驚驚地喎。
我邊度你隻馬啦？我換鞋啊，多謝。
誒，俾我攞呢度先。
有 hack 做咩？
我換鞋。
好廢嘢其實。
My blades will do the talking.
一個 hit 都唔夠，唔使打佢。
佢起溫佢廢咗其實。
係咩？
其實頭先我哋推嚟推去都已經，佢都唔使打開喎，其實。
未有 BAB 因為。
有都冇用啊！我 E blade 柒你哋添嘛？
呢個仲喺度翻，有人喺度翻。
走入去。
翻嚟冇 push。
哇！冇 push 啊！
My blades grow
喂
thirsty.
屌！你阿媽你行咁遠。
Footprints.
打暈佢先。
病鳩人。
你買 observer 我冇位。
唔需要啊！你病嗰人位，你唔好企住同一個位啫冇。如果睇到佢哭鳩你啊！
係咩？咁樣啊？咁樣未計啦，咁危險。
係啊，但係佢哋喺下低喎，好危險喎！而家呢度個個都買飛鞋，諗住好威啊！我一柒你講。
喂。
My blades will do the talking.
好快啊！真係，咁我第一招唔到。
有飛下又有 S and Y。
I'll find them.
誒 William 啊，唔愛幫手殺啊
！William。
Over there.
哇！誒，光喎，誒 DD 喎，攞撚咗佢先。
哦，真係走得快嘅
得，
佢。
繼續冇 D-Ward 啫。
唔驚啊，逼佢嚟。
啊，嗰條友佢好壞事。
有。
My blades will do the talking.
嗱，佢着喺度。
Is that a broken twig I spy?
兩啲都俾佢着死啊玩。
Yes. I follow what's ahead.
走得真係快喎！
I'll find them. Over there. Slice is nice. My blades grow thirsty. Eat them grow. I fade from sight.
呢度
On the move.
得閒啲又先，佢行好快喎。
有啲水夠先，因為個粗一定要翻殺。
B K B punch 喎。
佢行咗入去。
知唔準備過嚟啊？如果佢恐
誒，呢度，係個 career 行緊過我哋。
應該捧呢度咧，
哎呀，屌，佢走開啦！我個 hex 唔夠遠。
應該係呢個有 vision。
頭先我哋咩咗嘛？
佢哋冇人手喎，放你咯。
操翻咗。
Go pre-run. You can't fight what you
打交啊！
嚟，我哋。
佢哋行鳩過嚟 smoke 咗我哋。Touch 攞個電話又跌鳩咗。
夠啊！死晒咗，仲翻 IO 冇人走咗。
My blades will do the talking. This way.
喂，我今晚一係用一個講得嚟farm喎，如果你唔使死啊！
咩 IOSD 啊？哦 ，D-War repair。
Radiant just fortified their structures. You know what I'm talking about?
Five enemies, 5 bounties. It's not time yet. It's not time yet.
傻閪，戇鳩。
My blades grow thirsty.
啱啦。
I follow the trail. I'll find them.
冚住呢啦。
喂，我又過嚟 stick 鳩住你先廢撚事。
揾鳩個壞嘅會。
You won't get far.
喺度過嘅。嚟。
不止喎。
佢哋啊，全部行路好撚快喎，發覺到真係。
係喎。
My blades will do the talking. A lead. 5 enemies, 5 bounties. On the hunt, unseen. Watch your head.
哎呀，屌，有師傅啊！
With their share. I am not ready. On the move.
誒唔該。
Feed my blade. Yes.
佢哋守到嘅有見啦。
睇唔到佢。
What？
哦 fuck！
有 what？
有 what 呢度？
I'll find them. Stalking.
練啱冇電取手鳩啊！你叫佢。
但佢 rap 好威喎。
6-7嗰啲啊。
Slice is nice.
英國的幫我嚟又嚟呢個。
下低。
死咗，中咗咩嚟的
Oh shit! Nice.
呢個時候好似會贏 game 喎。
我都覺得係手喐唔到而家係。
話先好撚痛啊先。
走，俾佢 defend。
犯規先。
係咪跌疏咗嗌咯？
買啊！
佢諗住嗌咗間鋪好撚威。
加乜都冇用啊佢。
因為 attack speed 嘛，諗住好撚痛你，佢哋咁樣咪先跟。
我由 E 咧又成呢句慢慢加。
加你。
係啊。
咩？
My blades grow thirsty. I fade from sight.
Speed my return.
I'll find them. As long as I get paid. They'll tell tales of this. My blades will do the talking. I follow the trail.
佢粗喎。
Over there. I'm under attack.
喂，
死得。
唔係啊，頭先個 punch 喺你面前。
死撚咗添！唉，玩過龍啊！早知唔該過嚟啊！
開翻喎。又翻咗。
翻啊！爆靜 ancient 因為翻啊！
Cut him up. I'll find them. Is that a
咁插埋個
broken
moonshot
twig
俾
I
你啊！
spy?
OK 啊！
唔係俾你啊！
Over there. Is that a broken twig I spy?
有嘢就講。
你問下佢，你問下嗰隻雀 can win now？
唔會啊！
要咩㗎？
唔需要喎。其實佢哋咁樣出 item 啊，真係守唔到啊！講真。
都有 divine 喎。
因為正話我唔係啫，我出埋邊邊我根本都唔驚佢哋。
係咩？
係啊。 哇！呢個 punch 又 hard 喎 ，best item 啊，硬到鳩咁
你幫我打個century都。
邊度？
嚟。
阿先好似要 end 喎。
OK。我 end 啊，得。
Footprints.
Who's that man?
I'll find them.
Đâu?
我哋呢場又係齋殺 push。
幹多喎。
Good morning。
你，佢要走出去，佢諗住我哋睇佢唔到，我屌佢！
我救緊你，你驚閪咩？
哇！嗰度啊！
阿攝驚，我大把嗌得救佢，你驚啊？
走！
信我啫。
喂，
走！
有個最重要嘅死咗。
push 邊度有重要 ？push 從來都冇重要過。而家我去救嗰個先重要啊！嗰度。
走，佢哋 defend 唔到啊！如果我哋再殺。
Repositioning.
Resist 都唔係好
而家到練啦，攞啲 D1。
你哋嘅 D1 換嚟換去。
佢哋攞乜都廢啊！講真。
唉，我話廢唔廢我攞個magic lamp 先。
OK，你疏都嚟啊！
On the move. Found you.
哇！我要攞個 cast range 嗰陣先。
My blades grow thirsty. Is that a broken twig I spy?
William，我想翻個 mirror shield 出嚟啊！
誒，嗰度。
我帶啊！我走咗。
DP 啊！
有條友好似唔係咩？
push
嗰啲 side lane 係咪？買啲 ward 拆一兩支就夠咗，一定瀨嘢佢，我同你講。
瀨嘢啊！
我買。
哇！兩得一槍。
睇唔得太入威。
有支 ward 喺呢度，小心。
即係我有嗰個，我有攞 cast range， 我攞350 cast range， 但係都唔夠遠。佢哋驚。
唔好攞 cast range 好嘥，其實你已經好遠咗，你應該攞 damage， 有咩加 damage 出嚟？乜撚啊？
唯一最好嘅就係 cast range。
兩個 I O 啊！
仲有一個係咩 magic damage 嗰隻啊？加100嗰隻都唔錯嘅。
都想有。
痛
嘅呢啲。
係好硬，係好。
My blades grow thirsty.
哇！係我挑你，唔驚。
佢飛都唔錯嘅。
誒，bắt咗。
bắt mày à. 兩 push 啫。
誒，要出嚟喎。
Hi。
喂。
殺晒啊！
有支 sentry。Thank you。
我們不建議啊，不建議啊。
我想繼續 track。
撚硬嘅 Versace。
我想繼續 track 佢。
Versace 本身好硬嘅，佢有嗰個唔知咩 skill 係硬嘅。
拗啲其實都係咩積堆。
佢唯一打我，佢攞個 blade mill 喺個 throw， 真係。
冇用啊！
其實佢都好嘥位下喎。
走。
佢連根都唔可以買。
Versace 好撚硬喎。
Versace 有大三招嗰個地啊。
哎呀，
一槍佢又翻屋企。
我想 E blade 你之後你開 out 嘅。
冇啊，你 E 逼佢開歐冇用嘅。真係佢瞄得幾多擺我就病鳩啊！依家又。
Sniper
喺度瞄得幾多擺我快啲掟佢快啲，撲佢個街。
Sniper reload
打得係又翻屋企，打得係又翻屋企。
你試下 E 俾佢睇痛啲喎。
佢又翻屋企咗佢。
有人試下
有玩啊咪？
有 sentry
喂。
慢啊，唔夠啊你。
靠你哋俾慢啦。
病高佢。
買多把電話翻嚟先。哇 ，touch 都 OK 啊。好顧住忘記上邊啊，俾啲人 push 緊嚟啫嘛，喺
俾佢啫，俾佢啫。
哦，佢哋兩個喺上高，我真係想殺出佢。
要去咯，
等阿 William 去先，我可以 TP 佢身。
我拉尾截咯咁樣。
病住先，病住先。
你睇住啊！你舐嘢啊！
舐嘢，阿仙。
阿仙唔好理啊！你唔可以舐嘢，阿仙我哋話鳩知
掂嚟唔到我先真係。
係啊！
可以，我可以嚟。嗱，隱形！喂，打佢先。傻啊！
又。
啱，喂，個塔啊！
有 punch 嘛？
冇殺 punch 啊！冇殺 punch 啊！呢鑊又嚟啊！搞唔掂，冇再嘢咗，真係冇再嘢咗。
Sim，你走得好撚快。
邊個 ops 嚟嘅？嗌一顧啦，炸 ops 啊！
話咯，屌我嗰個可以嚟到呢度，我明乜鬼都遠。
好撚遠啊！真係。好彩我到喎頭先，你阿媽你 I.O 都傻撚咗，頭先揾唔到你啊！
而且仲要 relocate 呢度，
我傻閪真係。
Mr. A，
喂，快我話知你，我翻要出先啦。你細波小心啊！冇人保你啊！
我喺隔離。
驚，未出嚟。
我要嗰個 cast range 嗰樣嘢啊，未攞到啊。哎呀屌，仲係
我 E-bit 睇佢有冇 damage 高啲嘛，因為未切割嚟噶嘛，唔係咩嚟嘅 up。
嗱，你 E 逼我喎，你 E 逼佢喎。
哦。
未知再加嗰個。
有 spell M 喎，都買 spell M。
買 spell M 啊
？E-bit 你有 spell M 嘅咩？
唔係，佢要買 spell M 佢講。
係玩諗住有。
我諗住有 spell M。
試下睇啊，睇下會痛啲。
你等我下，我幫我哋 check。
其實係咪？如果呢個時候啊，有不蝕噶啊，你嗰個掉你真係痛喎，不蝕個 M 勾你幾多位啊？呢度
係咩？
係啊。
到咗呢度喎。
哦，但係你
佢哋嚟到 kick 緊 top 啊喂。我幫你隱形，我幫你隱形。
嗱，講明先啊。
知嘛？
夠啊！
咁樣嘢。
好威而家。
真係好撚硬氣。
真係硬要你啊！
你哋記得保佢啊！
試下你射之前，你同我講，我 spell 我哎呀屌！
我睇下邊個最撚 Pro 應該成日最撚同 Lina 都唔，Lina 都硬地嘅。
我仲喺度 farm 緊我個 item 啊！
嗱，頭先佢滿血係變千肉，而家你掉下 E 俾你試下你。
練啦。
哦。
你同我講啊，我 friend 你。
睇下睇唔到人。
咁我兩粒咪好撚勁 ？OK， 我都嚟。
我嚟到 ，OK 啊，你都試下。我而家病邊個先？
冇，你俾
邊個都得。你一窒窒我。
先，你同我哋講，唔係係窒擠唔到，我好快嘅。
M throw 嚟，3 2 1。
睇唔到嘅喂 ，what the fuck？
喂！你哋想死你啊！你哋。
Sorry 吧。
玩撚
賴嘢，
喂，個 GM 去到邊啊？哦，睇到開。
其實我哋一個 TP 過去爆鳩佢哋 engine。
係啊，你冇睇到個 GM。屌啊！你冇睇到個 GM 啊？傻閪！
我覺得亦都屌啊！佢死得仲慘，我同你講。
攞啊，廢嘢真係。
嗱呢個粗咯，好撚威啊！咪我俾你嚟。
我最驚佢唔攞啫啊！
得。
唉，屌我都係等 respawn 啊！咁屌啊！
縮啦！
落花。冇事。
我有 buy back 啊！我有 buy back。
佢哋諗住，佢哋好有希望喎。屌閪啊！呢度，我嚟緊。
喂，我碌場，我 buy back 死啊！喂。真係咩家佢哋啊！等陣。
因為個塔冇咩血咗我 DAB 嚟嘅。
check 呢個。
check 咗嘅。
我叫咗佢哋check 個嘢啫。練啊，睇住啊。OK， 夠。
佢冇人 defend 啦。
電拉晒啲兵電拉晒。
電拉。
啊 ，OK，
快啲啊！
唔好再帶兵去啊！喂
，E 逼先
，E 逼唔到個兵啊！E 逼到我 what the fuck？E
逼到嘅兵做咩 E 逼唔到
？OK， 走。
冇啊！
有機會。
冇再搞。
咩家先我屌高你哋。
哇！
冇慢慢咩㗎，唔好太快啊！喂，好危險啊！佢守唔到啊 ，reset
守唔到啊！你哋
係先。
冇啊！你要咩㗎？
佢咗我嚟守㗎喂。OK， 等佢哋出晒嚟先，多一個出嚟先，爆嗰兩槍。嗰個粗咯出嚟先。
你講咩啊？
係好廢嘅。
跌到班會。
係知道我哋報佢。
Bang, tambah 1 jam. OK， 可以爆，抽出嚟。OK，
可以走啦。咩出都唔去都唔去啊！呢輪真係。
係真係唔去咗，
唔去咗。
我哋入到嚟到我哋呢度先殺一兩個啊！
驚佢哋捱唔到。
捱到嘅，
捱唔到啊！有錯咯，捱到嘅。
你都唔愛買 moonshot 俾我點樣捱
？moonshot 硬。
5 enemies, 5 bounties.
Mr. Moonshot 你可以賣個 moonshot 俾我冇
Over there. You can't fight what you can't see.
What the fuck？好，
Find them.
佢無端喺度開 dust 喎喂，
冇理啊，
出現都未出現到，佢無端喺度開 dust，what the fuck？
Blades will do the talking. Footprints.
呢條 I.O 嘛，如果唔係正話 I.O 嚟，我都唔使 buy back 啊，臭閪！
My blades grow
佢哋要打
thirsty.
羅嗦。
樣啊，
打落
未打
梳又埋，屌！
Repositioning.
都冇 ward。check 喺呢度有冇 sentry？
Is that a broken twig I spy?
佢要打羅嗦，你阿媽我哋 deny 咗佢，冇俾。
對，
冇話俾你打都唔驚啊！
臭閪！
Oh man, looks like the tire got to Roshan just a little bit before everybody else could.
A lead. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. Slice is nice.
好粗啲臭。
誒，錯喺度。
I follow the trail.
我操喺嗰度啫埋，屌！
叮叮叮叮！
好啦，操出嚟啦！
操出嚟嘛？
啊！
操喺
你
top
問下個
啊！
Lina 冇，你問下個 Lina 冇電錘佢點樣守？
Teman mau tidur. Cepat woi. Mau tidur anjing.
印度嚟嘅呢啲，印度係 Islam 啊。
Christian 都有嘅。
Tidur weh, tidur.
My blades grow thirsty.
Ya, piang aja
I
nha.
follow the trail.
OK，
啊
E blade
邊個有
夠你
E blade？
Besok meeting weh.
未試到
Kimak kau.
咩要
眼睛我。
要買 E 啲？
嚟玩手嚟玩手，試下先。
OK 嘅，我都
試
有。
好認真。
我幫你 check 先，我幫你 check 先，我幫你 check 先。
再 E blade 添啊！我講打啊 E blade 啊！
越多 E blade 越痛啊！
冇有咁嘅嘢嘅咩？
夠你。
Repositioning.
咁樣一個啫，定可以？
應該一個啫啦。
啊！我啊血冇搞呢度太近咗啊！
啊！我嚟㗎啦，我嚟㗎啦！咁撚快一個雀，喂，個雀隱形嘅，喂，我肥鳩佢先。佢個雀隱形嘅，喂，食。
嗱，病鳩佢，病鳩佢，病鳩佢，病鳩佢。
冇，佢有一個思維一撳，全部雀隱形嘅。
OK，睇下。
OK，我都加粒嚟。哇，幾撚痛啊媽！喺一格血冇鳩咗。
punch 停可以。
佢唔係 punch 嚟嘅咩？佢你阿媽咁冧嘅
佢
佢，做咩咁冧嘅佢？
係啊，因為兩支 E 咧，正話媽閪。你 William， 你繼續喺度企鳩住 AFK 啊！佢睇到你都唔係哭鳩你啊！
佢睇到佢咩？
應該係。
頭先有冇再痛啲啊？我未
有，我都唔係好清楚喎。
佢 push 咁撚硬，你兩點咧冇一格。
嗱，
即係
你喺度玩佢。
啊 ，push 啊
，push，OK，OK。
啊。
What the fuck？唔得，我唔得俾你死，我唔得俾你死，我死冇相干。
喂，過火咗。
喂，行翻嚟啊，行翻嚟啊，行翻嚟啊！ 冇同佢打咯，傻閪！
我唔信咋，我俾佢綁緊咗。
Not recommend 啊，塔因為剩翻10血啫。
走啊！可以走啊！佢哋唔 defend 啊，等陣。
你以前要開 spider 力啊？佢唔係開藍軍。
I'll find them.
啲金都冇晒啊！唉，
你哋做咩？
俾人執晒咗，操咗落2支，練下2支。
哇！佢哋想推我好似喂，我走開我就 fuck。OK， 喂，呢個推到一半唔推咗。
入嚟，翻入嚟呢度，翻入嚟呢度，有咩事呢度咋
？I'll find them. See you soon.
你個 SF 仲唔愛你啊？哇！阿 Sim 去緊喎。
哇！屌我一下瞄咗水。啊！啲金都未翻嚟，屌！
屌啲金都翻嚟咯。
我一開始叻地咯。
好，頭先 kick 咗一下，你媽你
叻地咩？台灣4叻冇
kick 咗一下頭先傻閪。
4把執翻嚟啊
！Advance 都叻到閪咁啊！正話，我都 kick 咗一陣啊！
係啊，叻撚到啊！太勁啦頭先。
你啱啱啲 spell 全部堆埋一齊，真係啊，唔幫唔叻啊
！OK 靚，我掟
殺
佢。
嗰個先啊，唔好殺啊！啊，搞佢啊
！OK，
我幫佢吹，我幫佢吹。你等下先。
你用一邊，你用一邊，用一邊。
咩 E 逼鳩佢，E 逼我嘛？
一下撳錯咗屌！個喵啊！即刻！
啊！你冇 E 逼我，你 E 逼我早咁樣咯。
呢邊係個 top
屌正話 kick 啊叻撚咗。
Let me introduce you to my blade.
唉，我走人先懶得屌你哋啊！真係好撚恐怖。
冇做咩頭先你要 E bit 晒噃
My blades will do unseen.
加嗰個 damage 啊！
加咩 damage？
5 enemies, 5
我唔知佢有冇得加 magic damage 係。
呢個係要炸嘅 enemy 先有噶嘛？有乜你炸晒都托柒啊！你嗰啲毒啊！
你舐嘢，爆啲再唔走啊舐嘢。
冇事啊，媽我 check 人啫嘛我。
My blades grow thirsty. A lead.
嗱，冇開戰又冇叻喎，好地地喎。
GG。
The realm's justice.
Liam?
Yes.
Mr. Sim?
From sight.
Come here. 得阿 Sim 鞋都冇，條仆街。
A lead.
你行路咁慢，我唔中意啊！你繼續隱形又飆翻出嚟啊！我哋講，Sir，夠我唔好再夜啊！會音，我哋走先，佢哋太近卑咗。
When push，做咩啲人一定要人哋 push，唔係俾佢哋
係啊，
嘅咧？
係咁嘅，唔得嘅，
冇面嘛。
面啊先，嘢都要面子啊！
梗係咯。
My blades will do the talking.
你諗嗱，如果佢哋自己放棄你又覺
喂，真係放碌柒，你佢哋有手喎，爭一 hit 真係爭一 hit 就冇搞喎，真係爭一 hit 啫，又係嗰啲65嗰啲咁嘅時間，我唔會搞咗。
誒 troll 啊！
冇嚟，
五把金到咗，我可以病佢。
On the move.
病仔。
冇喎，冇身邊冇人啊我。
冇啊！
走啊走啊走啊走啊，冇喺度啊，走啊走啊！
冇人俾啲逼我。
哎呀，我吹撚到個鹹書上嚟啊！
碌柒，
得吹鹹
碌柒碌柒碌柒碌柒，走先走先走先。
兩咧。
夠啦夠啦夠啦！Enough 啊 enough 啊 enough 啊！
夠啊夠啊夠啊！過分咗啊
！Enough 啊！
喂，下低兵入緊啊！喂，叫碌柒啊碌柒啊！
佢哋唔翻屋企啊！佢哋唔翻屋企啊！唔係我哋唔可以。
咩嘢？
係我拜拜，係我拜拜。
走！
係我 defend 緊。
嚟啊！我又
一
要再
係要 defend 唔晒啊！
贏嗰年啊！
兩個先。
喂！
我隱形你，我隱形你，我隱形你。
我殺晒啊！驚佢哋走唔到。
唔係我哋要殺晒佢哋。
錯啦錯啦錯啦錯啦！
粗咗。
我梗係夠咗。
Dead 傻閪。
真係啊！喂，嗰一 hit 過去，我過去扮一嘢都冇撚咗啦。
梗係咗我一病幾勁啊！頭先靚啊！邊個就意思？
貓死啊！
你有幾多把？2把。
又去開。
冇啦，應該冇啦，粗真係。係兵仔中間啦！哎呀！
冇啊！
冇啊，贏啦贏啦！
Oh my goodness gracious! If it isn't
Finally 啊！
Dire wins.
你仲
In your face, Dean. Screw you, Rick.
The ancient has the biggest
佢仲要出嚟頭先。
besok lagi bang，我同佢講 OK bang，咁開心 comment 鳩佢哋啊，呃下啲 comment 先，話 Lina comment 我啊。
ngantuk babi
懶得屌你啊！瞓覺。
係啊，我懶得屌你啊，拜鳩拜。
散先啊。
OK，拜拜。Bam bam 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 bam。bam bam。Oh, done with games finally. Oh my god. Oh. Wah, susah ya. Pam 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 pam. Oh. Hmm. Oh. Turn it to just chatting. Just replying some messages now. Been seeing people playing this one in lately. Looks fun. Looks fun. Like it's like the War of Mine, I would say. Those games today came up with. I don't know whether should I buy it or not. It looks fun. It's just 61 ringgit. It's not that expensive actually. It supports PlayStation controller, Xbox controller. I'm not sure whether it can get it on Game Pass. Let me see. If I can get it on Game Pass, right, it would be nice. Oh, sadly no. Not on Game Pass? What? How can they do this 2 hours? Looks fun though. Yeah, not on Game Pass, sadly. Why is Asphalt in Game Pass? The hell? Oh yeah, you can play Asphalt on PC now. You have a Steam version for it. I forgot about it. Yes. Nearly forgot about that. There are games that I haven't finished, like Ghost Recon. I have it there, not playing it somehow. Is anyone else streaming? Bella, Yukihime streaming. He's playing The Evil Within. Damn. Interesting game. Marvel Rivals. Split Fiction. I should get back to Rivals one day. I heard that they have a new season coming up soon. Interesting. Bum, 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 ba, bum, bum, ba, ba. Bum, 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 ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, ba, ba. Dun, 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 ba, 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 ba. It's been a while since I last played Delta Force. Such a fun game, but it dries out for me. I don't know. It just did. And I don't want to play Schedule 1 on stream. I want to play Schedule 1 with I think after next week we'll be playing Schedule 1 with Lucy probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. But probably we have a multiplayer session with Lucy. Yeah, I think it's all for today. Starting to get tired. Feel like getting food as well. Oh well. Thanks guys. Thanks for tuning in. I'll see you guys probably next week. Yes. See you guys next week. Yeah. Without further ado, please take care, stay safe, stay healthy, most importantly, stay awesome. My name is Atlas, and I'm signing out. I don't think I have any announcements. Oh yeah, next Thursday we will be going through NIKKE side stories, probably as well as chapter 36. I'll probably get the other dailies done, and just focus on NIKKE probably. I don't know whether I want to put it on Thursday or Friday. Probably Friday, it'll be nicer. And yeah, I think next week is just that is important. Oh, and also NIKKE 2.5 year anniversary announcements. They're gonna have live streams. NIKKE NYSG is doing live as well on their Facebook page, and after that they're gonna have a special stream as well, so do make sure to check them out. All right guys, thanks so much for tuning in. I'll see you guys next week. Without further ado, bye bye.